I wanna hate it.
I wanna hate it. Is it cheesy?
Welcome to episode 8
Episode 8. Skywalker.
of I Want to Hate It.
I want to hate it. I want to hate it. I really, 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 really want to hate it. I want to hate it.
I want to hate it. My name is Brandon Bondi.
My name is
joined
Alex Bondi.
by my co-host
Rooster.
Pomorski.
Pomorski.
We're currently recording this episode on 2022
2022
August
27th.
27th. And
Guess what we're going to watch?
in
We're in Florida.
Florida, sure,
Yeah.
with microphones.
Yep.
In the living room.
In the living room of my home.
And the episode is about Jurassic World
Dinosaurs.
Dominion.
Yes. It's the new one. We're
It's
watching
new.
it. We're doing it.
We're doing it. We're watching it.
So the intro was primarily because it's cheesy.
Well, we'll get into that in a moment.
Okay.
But so for new listeners, the format of this podcast is first we record a pre-watch segment discussing the subject of the episode, which is Jurassic World Dominion, and declare whether we want to hate it
Or not.
or not.
We then watch this the subject or the movie, and we take notes during the whole time with a little stopwatch on our phone, so we have the right time codes.
And then finally we record a post-watch segment where we recap what we just saw and tell you, the audience, whether or not we hated it.
And spoiler warning: there is most likely spoilers because we usually go through the entire movie,
Oh yeah.
usually
yeah.
line by line.
So this pre-watch segment.
This is probably going to be a long episode because it's a long movie.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, not ready for this.
Oh boy. Okay, so
I am.
introductions out of the way. My name's Alex and that's Brandon.
Yeah, it was reversed.
We can't even do the
We tricked you.
intro
We
correctly.
tricked ourselves.
Damn. But let's get right into it. Segment.
So what is it?
Okay, so the segment is I want to hate it, I want to love it, or is it cheesy?
Is it cheesy?
So what is it? What is it? What's the movie?
We're going to be dealing with Jurassic World Dominion. 2022, PG-13 rated, which is 2 hours and 27 minutes.
Yes, directed by Colin Trevorrow,
Trevorrow.
written by Emily Carmichael, screenplay by
Colin Trevorrow.
and Derek Connolly. That's
Was
the
the story.
story. So
Yeah.
apparently Derek Connolly did the story, but Colin Trevorrow and Emily Carmichael did the screenplay.
Yeah.
Don't know how that works.
We got some actors in here, too.
Oh, who is
Um,
Chris Pratt? He is Owen Gravy.
Yep.
Bryce Dallas Howard is Claire High Heels Deering.
It is really great, right?
Huh?
Not gravy. That was a funny.
It was a joke that
Okay.
I put in the script for
Thank
this.
Thank you.
Laura Dernst as Ellie Sadler.
Sattler.
Yeah.
Sattler.
Who else is
And Sam Nelly as Alan Grant. Sam Neill.
it? Alan Grant.
Oh, I thought he only had one L in his name. You wrote Neill.
Alan.
Alan.
Jeff Goldblum as the man. DeWanda Wise as Kayla Watts.
Yeah.
You read that one.
Mahmoudou Athi as Ramsey Cole.
Yeah. Isabella Selman as Maisie Lockwood.
And then Campbell Scott as Dun, 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 makes a surprise appearance.
Who we got here?
Who we got here? Lewis Dodgson.
Dodson, we got Dodson.
Nobody cares.
B.D.
So.
Wong as Henry Wu.
Oh yeah, we got the Wu Mang.
Omar Sy as Barry Sembenye.
Yeah.
None of the rest of these characters.
Just as me. Yeah,
matter.
we've kind of this kind of derailed with actors here.
We just did the important
There's
ones.
a lot of actors, and there's plenty from the original Jurassic Park.
Which is what matters.
Which is definitely what matters. That was the one. That was what. Maybe want to watch it.
Yeah. After
'Cause I love
Jurassic World
Park.
2, they kind of had to give some reason to get butts back in seats.
Yeah.
But we'll get into
How
that
do we
later.
Let's bring everybody in the meeting. So
Yeah,
how do
hold
we
on
get
to your
butts in-
butts.
How do we get butts in seats this year?
How do we get butts in seats? Yeah, that's what the board of directors and everything says.
Because I know people stream stuff.
Yeah. So, Brandon, how did it do?
One of my dogs just shook like crazy. It did okay. Well, let's see though. Budget, we're looking at 165 million.
Estimated?
Yeah, estimate. Gross U.S. and Canada did 374 million. So right there, that's about double.
It made up it.
Yep.
But
Opening
as they
weekend,
say, double the budget for
marketing,
ads.
yep.
I mean, for marketing. So, but it's still.
opening weekend did 145 million. So they almost got their money back in the first weekend.
Yeah. Worldwide.
Well, basically for marketing. Yeah, gross. Almost $1 billion, $984,906,730 and
Well, I
26
guess.
cents, but it didn't actually say cents. I just said that.
Boy, I guess they got butts in seats.
They did get butts and seats. They got my butt and seat this
Yep.
time.
You even got a big popcorn tin.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I went opening weekend. I think it was my birthday when it came out.
It was. I remember you said.
Yeah.
You were so pumped.
I was ready.
And I said, it's going to suck.
It's gonna suck, man. I hope you're
There's no way
ready-
it can't suck.
you're ready to go get your money back.
I hope
'cause-
it doesn't, but it will.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Talking about IMDb ratings.
IMDb rating
IMDb.
5.7 out of 10 with
Yeah.
120K reviews.
Can I read the first review?
Okay, yeah. So let's read some IMDb reviews. What do we got here?
All right, the first one is going to be from Steve Livesey, 67, gave it a 2 out of 10 stars. They quote, their title is going to say, astonishingly bad, long and boring.
Astonishingly bad.
Astonishingly. Bad script, bad acting, stupid story, a new dinosaur every 5 minutes, too long, no suspense. Chris Pratt doing the hand thing, I will agree with that, that's lame. $160 million budget for this. So many pointless dinosaur fights, and you took 2.5 hours to tell me this garbage story. Frankly, embarrassing to everyone involved.
167 out of 203 found this helpful.
176.
176.
Yeah. Another
Yes.
10.
Do you want to explain this hand thing real quick?
Yeah, the hand thing, so if you ever see any trailer with Jurassic World and Chris Pratt, there's no way you're not going to see it. It's where he just holds his hand out.
He does force push.
Yeah, he's like trying to stop the raptors from coming at him,
Yeah.
and somehow they listen. But it's the thing. He just does that. It's too much.
Yeah.
He needs to stop. Chris Pratt, chill.
Next IMDb review is by user Higgs, 1 out of 10. Headline, insufferable. I absolutely hated this film. Legacy characters used as bait for box office numbers. A horrible plot that makes the incredibly long runtime absolutely insufferable. The actors aren't at
That's two
fault.
insufferables now.
The visuals are good, as you might expect from a movie this expensive, but the script is atrocious, and the epic conclusion is not very much a conclusion. The main issue is not solved, everything that was wrong in the previous films is just elevated in this film. Absolutely terrible film. Do not watch it. Don't watch it. 615 out of 829 numbers.
So the margin's a little farther away on that one. Not as many people found it helpful overall.
But insufferable.
But they both used insufferable, so we're
Terrible.
not sure. Yeah.
Awful. Rotten Tomatoes rating 29% tomato meter, 77% audience score. Metacritic 38, user score 5.1. Terrible, awful reviews.
Awful, all across the board.
But we won't let these reviews taint our perception of the film before we watch it, right?
We'll
give it a fair shake.
especially since I've already seen it.
Brandon's seen it.
But I'm going to be unbiased here because I know how Mr. Pomorski is with movies. And he's going to be as objective as possible.
We gotta
but
go in objectively.
usually has good points when it comes to movies, so.
And
I already think of a few. I can think of a few things in the movie you're gonna either point out or
oh boy,
mention. Maybe the whole movie.
try not to be blinded.
I like what that one person said though, that they use legacy characters as bait.
Yeah, to get butts in seats.
Butts in seats.
Awards and nominations.
There were two.
Two nominations,
which is really sad, honestly. Saturn Award nominee for best nominee, not even a winner.
Yes.
For best science fiction film and best effects for David Vickery.
But year's not out yet. Could still get the Academy Award for best motion picture. Could sweep.
That's true. Yeah, because it's 2022. You're right.
Yeah.
And I already answered this question. I have seen it before. Have you?
I have not seen Jurassic World Dominion before.
Okay. Well, who picked it?
I guess I
did.
did.
We pick it? You picked it?
Because I want to see it, but I know it's going to suck. And I
And I
know
wanted
you're
you to
blinded
see
by
it.
nostalgia, so you're going to try and support it as much as you can.
Yeah.
And I love Jurassic Park too, folks. So a little bit of history with me and Brandon in Jurassic Park. There's not really anything to say. We just love the film a lot. We quoted.
Yeah, we quoted a lot, especially the
yeah.
first one.
Yeah.
On your butts.
On your butts. I even like Jurassic World.
first one?
Jurassic Park 2, The Lost
Yeah.
World.
Yeah, the first two
I
are
like-
really...
I love them. I love the first two movies, even though a lot of people don't like the second one.
Second one's solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park 3, I thought was,
3 was when the Hollywood hands got a little too deep.
yeah.
And from then on, it
I
was
didn't
just,
really
it was
like Jurassic-
bastardized by Hollywood.
Yeah. Just like the Alien movies, Aliens. First
too
two are the only
Hollywood.
real good ones.
It's too action, not enough suspense. you
Yeah.
know.
But we can get into that a little bit later.
Yeah.
But,
So let's go over the synopsis of this film.
Yeah,
do a
IMDb plot
synopsis.
synopsis.
Plot synopsis. I'll read. 4 years after the destruction of Isla Nublar, Biosyn operatives attempt to track down Maisie Lockwood while Dr. Ellie Sattler investigates a genetically engineered swarm of giant insects. Have you read that? Well, you must
Really?
have when you copied it.
No, I did
You
not.
didn't really read it? And you see that new word there? I don't know if was mentioned in the prior films, but Biosyn?
Yeah,
We know.
I did not know.
Isn't it Neogen? Or no, I'm stupid.
No.
InGen.
It's InGen, yes. Yes.
InGen, but now we have Biosyn.
So right off the bat, folks, oh my god. Right off the bat, okay, so here's my main thing that I do not like about Jurassic World. The Jurassic World ones. With Jurassic World 1, Jurassic World 2. Dinosaurs are cool. The whole point of Jurassic Park as a series is that dinosaurs actually existed, and that's what makes it interesting. Like, we actually had basically monsters in real life called dinosaurs. And can you imagine if they were around while humans were around? That'd be scary, right?
It'd be awesome and
It'd
terrifying
be
at the
awesome.
same time.
Cool, yeah.
All right.
But what makes it an extra layer of coolness is that they actually existed. Jurassic World says, fuck that noise. We're going to invent a new monster, a
We're
fake
just gonna
monster.
create them all.
And it's not only just a monster, it's the coolest, raddest, most awesome tubular dinosaur ever. It can turn invisible.
turn
It's got the
invisible.
intelligence of the most smartest of dinosaurs. It's got the size and the ferocity of the most T-Rex of dinosaurs. And it can turn invisible. And yeah, so I was like, well that
great.
kind of takes away the coolness of just regular dinosaurs, doesn't it? When you just invent fake monsters. And so for the sequel, they're like, we're going to double down. We're going to make the Indoraptor. No, this is like the other dinosaur you saw, but it's a serious slasher flick dinosaur raptor.
See, and that's where it got me. It was that Jurassic World. I accepted it. I didn't really like it, as you described with the making the new dinosaurs. I accepted it and I wanted to like it, but then when they made the Fallen Kingdom with the Indoraptor, I was done. I didn't.
Yeah.
I was totally against it.
They're
I was
just
against
doubling
the
down on
creation of-
fake invented stuff instead of real dinosaurs, which is
Yeah.
the coolness factor of Jurassic Park. It's real dinosaurs where dinosaurs actually existed.
the OG dinos.
And so on this one, I thought at least they killed off the Indoraptor. At least they killed off the Dominus Rex. So now,
They just put it in a gas chamber. Not like this.
I thought in this one the whole thing would be like real dinosaurs in the real world, modern world. But no, apparently now there's genetically engineered insects. They can't just stick to dinosaurs.
That's exactly what I thought you were going to point out, but we have it right here, so you didn't get to see it first. Because I was going to look at you right when they showed the insects.
Golly.
I don't think it's what you think, though. I mean, it is, but it isn't. We'll see it when we watch it.
All right. Well,
I think
taglines.
I bet you you're thinking like maybe like in Halo 2. I don't remember the name of them, but those insects that fly around that have the little plasma pistols.
Oh, Bugmen.
The Bugmen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I imagine you think, but it's different.
I know they're probably just like normal bugs, but they're genetically modified to kill dinosaurs. That's what I would guess.
Okay,
but
anyways, okay, let's continue.
Why even have that as a pop? Why not just get away from dinosaurs?
Well, according to one of the taglines, as we're about to read, was the epic conclusion of the Jurassic era.
Wasn't that like 42 million years ago?
It should have been.
But anyway,
At the end of Jurassic Park 1, yeah, it should have been it.
And then the other tagline, hashtag it all started here, folks. No, it didn't. It started like in 1992 or whatever, whenever Jurassic Park 1 came out. It all started here.
But it didn't.
No. Neither of these taglines are good. Ha! So Brandon.
You want to give it a rating now that you've basically seen everything you need to see?
Yeah. But let's not. I will not let any of this bias my watch.
Okay, good. I'll have to get you to take some, what do they call it, devil's breath, or that powder that people
Dragon's
use?
breath rounds for a shotgun?
No, devil's
kill
breath.
Myself.
It's a stuff in other country, or any country really, but they use it as a date rape drug or to drain people's bank accounts. They'll like have a newspaper and they sprinkle dragon. What did I say it was called? Devil's breath powder in there, and they blow it, and when you breathe it in, it like
it's like the voodoo thing.
Yeah, all your inhibitions and like you disagree with anything. They'll be like, "Hey, you want to go empty your bank account today? That'd be cool, right?" And then you're like, "Actually, yeah, that would be cool."
Yeah, give me some of that.
I think you should give it to me, right?
Make you
forget.
Make me pliable.
Or I could have just made an easy explanation and just say, "Well, MIB flash you."
Yeah,
that would have been a lot easier
for
many people to understand. Yeah, sorry, everyone.
All right, pre-watch rating.
Sorry, nobody that's listening to this.
Out of 5 stars.
Out of 5?
Out of 5 stars. I'll go first.
Give it.
I'll give it a 1 out of 5 stars.
Oh my god.
Give it room to grow,
That's
I guess.
Fair. At least it's a point. It could have been 0.8, 0.5.
How many stars for you out of 5?
Should I score it since I have seen it, or going in?
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
3.7.
Okay.
3.8.
All right, yeah.
3.8. Yeah. Only because it could have been a lot better. But any movie could be better.
Okay.
So for what it was, 3.8.
Okay, we'll see how that changes, folks.
True.
So, but out of 100 dino DNA, I'll give it 1 out of 100.
1 out of 100?
Give it room to grow, folks.
Well, I'm going to score mine in big piles of shit.
Trike shit,
Now
right?
that is one, yeah.
Triceratops.
For nobody that knows, Ian Malcolm in Jurassic Park original one, he walks up to a giant Triceratops pile of poop, and he takes his sunglasses off dramatically and kind of half-turn poses and goes,
a mouthful.
"No, that is one big pile of shit."
Yes.
So I'm going to score it 73 piles of shit out of 100.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you scored it 1. It'll be easy to remember your score.
Yeah, dude.
Mine was 3.8 and 73?
73.
73. Okay.
All right, so with that out of the way, our next segment is bop bop bop. Reignite our hate, our love, our cheese. All right. So in this segment, we watch and react to the trailer. Oh, we haven't pulled it up in
I was
advance,
literally about
folks.
to say we haven't pulled it up.
So let me
yet.
stall for a few moments. Recap of the Jurassic Park series. So Jurassic Park 1 Okay, Brandon's motioning to me, and I don't know what he's motioning to me.
You always do this.
Uh,
Can't just be suave.
because I don't know what you're pointing. You're pointing.
The TV or the computer for the trailer?
Your choice.
Okay, I'll do the computer then.
Okay.
It's ready now.
You got the trailer pulled up?
Yeah. I need a second.
All right.
You
So we're
ready?
gonna watch the trailer for Jurassic World Dominion.
So this is from Universal Pictures on YouTube. Their channel has 6.61 million subscribers if you want to look it up. And it's called Jurassic World Dominion, and then it says Trailer 2 HD.
Okay.
Can't confirm that this is a green band, but it's from Universal YouTube.
Yeah.
Here we go. Right now
Baby, that's impossible.
we have raptors running
So
through.
right now we have cold-blooded dinosaurs running through snow.
Just like your mother.
Yep, how they're not dead, I don't know. This little baby raptor trying to eat a fox that got trapped. Some people stealing a baby raptor. Chris Pratt doing the hand thing to the raptors.
To blue, I guess.
Yeah, to blue. On June 10th, on Brandon's
June
birthday.
10th. Oh man,
It's Dr. Wu.
we got actors from the first film.
Oh, we see the old cast. It's that crazy. I don't know what dinosaur that is, but a couple new ones. Baryonyx, I think, was one. Uh-oh.
Looks like Europe,
Maybe
driving through it.
looks like some Euro raptors. They look a little different than the other kind.
Oh man.
Dinosaurs just
Dinosaurs
killing
ate a man.
people in
That
the
was pretty cool.
in the city.
If our world's gonna survive.
If our world's gonna survive, no matter what matters is what we do now.
Yeah, they can hear it.
Oh, okay.
Baby raptor? I made a promise we would bring her home. You made a promise to a dinosaur? Yeah. What?
Oh man, Jeff Goldblum, dude.
Jeff calling out the problems in the movie already.
Everybody hold on to something.
You did
Did you
this.
see that?
What was it?
There was a dinosaur. I can't tell you.
Oh, okay. So there's a dinosaur.
Yeah, there's a dinosaur. There's a dinosaur you haven't seen and didn't.
So a dinosaur just jumped underwater in frozen waters, huh?
Biggest carnivore the world has ever seen. See? Not so bad.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, it looks like there's decent action and CG.
But that's all the action in the whole movie right there. That's it. It's like maybe 2 minutes worth. No.
But
Alright.
okay, well, I don't think it really said whether I wanted to hate it or love it or cheesy. So I do want to love it, folks.
Even
Despite
though, I know.
the sounds of it.
I know.
Part of the reason it's so annoying is because I really do like the first two Jurassic Park movies, and
We want it to be good, but Hollywood just sinks their greedy little fangs in there, and it's like, let's make it not as good.
well, it's just the plot. The
the
plot
plot, yeah.
from the very get-go, it takes my suspension of disbelief and stretches it well beyond the breaking point.
Because I don't think it's ever about the acting, really. The acting is pretty spot on for the most part. It's the plot, though.
Well, the plot. So I can
Do you want to
buy
explain?
in the first Jurassic Park and stuff, because they actually do spend a good amount of time explaining the plausibility behind it, and it's like you can take one kind of unbelievable thing, and that's
We kind of roll with it.
and roll with it.
But
I can
just-
buy like one stretching of reality to make it work, and I'm like, okay. So they got some mosquito DNA from amber, and then they used other animal frog DNA to resurrect dinosaurs. Okay, so I get that. That's cool. They did that, and that's fine. I'll take it because that's cool. But then we get to Jurassic World, and not only do they ignore that dinosaurs, they've tried this twice before, and it's killed lots of people.
Yeah.
But yet they're still going to open a park, and okay, sure,
I
whatever.
think they addressed it a little bit, but ultimately it's corporate greed. They're just like, we don't care. It's money, right?
Yeah. And it's basically
Think about all the billions.
yeah, it's a soft reboot of the first movie,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, okay, didn't love it, but it's fine enough, I guess.
Believable.
The
but
Indominus
then-
Rex is the biggest sin there for me because they made a literal monster that
Yeah.
could turn invisible. Okay, fine.
If you say so.
Yeah. But then Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, that was a breaking point
This is where it falls
because
apart for me too.
yeah, so not only does Isla Nublar, the Site A, the original homeworld of the dinosaurs, explode.
The giant volcano.
Yeah, it goes.
That's believable.
I mean,
You
it
know,
does.
it's
Yeah,
nature.
yeah. That's believable enough.
But
sure.
what they do next,
Yeah. So somehow they get every species of dinosaur
like
on
Noah's
a,
Ark.
on a giant ark. Yeah. They get at least enough of them so that they can continue to breed, so their lifespan, their species can continue. Okay,
This
so
is
they
a
do
breeding
that.
project to save the species.
But it's not just like this big government-funded
Facility.
conservation effort. It's all in some rich guy's basement that we've never heard about before. But so like presumably, let's say California, they get every single dinosaur species,
Including brontosauruses.
yes, giant ones,
40
brontosaurus,
feet tall.
avian dinosaurs, carnivores,
Yeah, giant
herbivores.
theropods.
Yeah, presumably aquatic ones. They get every species.
Yeah, how do they get the aquatics?
Yeah.
Wait.
They conserve the life of every dinosaur species, and then they have an evil auction for like your Saddam Hussein's, your Saudi Arabians, your Kim Jong Un's, presumably all the baddies of the world.
Yeah, there's horrible people selling off dinos.
In just an evil auction for bad guys, and obviously it goes awry.
But not only that, so you forgot to add on to that, which
Mm.
the dinosaurs, remember, are all genetically modified. So, well, like the Indoraptor, they're trying to make it into a
Oh,
new,
yeah,
a
that's
new
another
thing.
thing.
Like
Not-
they have a little laser that it automatically knows to attack.
Oh
that.
my! Yeah, so
you
okay,
forgot
our
about
suspension
that.
of disbelief is being stretched enough, saying, okay,
these are
so they
basically
did an arc.
Dino
They-
weapons.
They
Yeah, arc.
secretly,
Yeah,
they
did.
secretly brought all the dinosaurs to the basement of this rich guy. So presumably, this guy's basement is the size of a small country. And then they didn't just do the Indominus Rex thing where it can turn visible.
Which they showed the basement many times, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not even realistic. There must be like a whole tunnel system with.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
And they're just like in small cages. But anyway, so yes, the Indoraptor can now be a weapon, a bioweapon where you can point a laser sight at bad guys and he'll attack.
Yeah.
You know what you could also do with that weapon? Press the trigger, and shoot the person. If you got a laser trained on somebody, presumably you can already just shoot them. So why do you need a velociraptor?
Well, in my mind, why not just go the opposite and just not make them, but like train them to be like helpers, people.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can send them
Or
with-
you could just unleash a truck full of raptors and have them chase
to
down.
wipe out a whole country.
Yeah, chase down the terrorists.
Yeah, there you go.
I
That's what I
guess.
was thinking too.
Like that was the whole thing in the first movie, the subplot of the military dude. He's like, Chris Pratt, we want you to help us
Yeah.
train velociraptors.
But the problem was they got corrupt, so it started off.
well, the
with an
problem
idea.
is you can shoot a raptor.
Yeah. Well,
So what good is a raptor versus somebody that you can train, a human being that you can train?
not saying it's a
A
new.
predator drone,
Not
an
saying it's
intercontinental
right.
ballistic missile,
But they do use
artillery strike,
police dogs. They use police dogs.
to smell cocaine,
No, they use them
to
for
smell shit. That's what
apartment.
police
No, they
dogs
go
are
and
for.
attack them. They chase people down.
Sure. But a police dog is more trainable and easier to deal
I was
with
about to say the same
than
thing.
a
Just imagine a
velociraptor.
raptor running full speed at somebody, just gouging his whole back open, and then you
Yes.
can see his inside.
They actually make a
Good
point.
boy, yeah, good boy. He's just
Yes. They actually make a point in the first Jurassic World movie of how impossible it is to train these things.
Now you
To
know.
the point.
If you get one of these out in the open, it's going to tear somebody limb from limb, right?
Yes.
I know, but
That's like the
Well-
whole thing about Owen Grady of Chris Pratt is that like
yeah, he was.
this
like,
is the only guy
voice of
who's been
reason.
able to train these things to some extent whatsoever. To any extent at all, he's able to train them slightly.
If we could use his hand powers, we could.
His force hand, then maybe we can somewhat kind of get a little bit of control over them to some small marginal degree.
And you can see that they were catching on to his hand thing, because the one guy later on in Fallen Kingdom sticks his hand out to try to stop Blue, I think it was, and it bit his hand and killed him.
Yes, in that scene, the
It's like,
scene
good
where,
boy, good boy. He said so much.
if I recall correctly, the scene we're introduced to Chris Pratt's character, he gets into the cage somehow of the raptors. Like it's an accident happens.
Oh,
He's in the
yeah, yeah,
cage.
yeah.
He's barely able to hold off the raptors he's trained since birth
Yeah.
to not tear
kill
him limb from limb.
right? Barely.
And he just barely gets out of that cage
He,
by
like,
rolling under
He
it.
rolls and it just the raptor just bites where he just was, like Indiana Jones.
That's how well you can train velociraptors.
Yeah.
And that's what they want to replace police dogs or trained SEAL Team 6 operatives.
And that's the thing, because like I've been watching a lot of, watched a lot of videos anyways. But there's this guy called Gator Chris. He's in Orlando, in Florida here, and he posts a lot of videos about alligators and crocodiles. And he always tells people online, he's like, these guys are trained. You know, yeah. He's like, they're trained, they're not tame. Because he's like, if there's any moment where I just slipped and fell in here, they would have no problem ripping me apart.
Yeah. And so that's
They
what they
wouldn't
want to
even think
replace
about it.
police dogs with.
Right. Alligators. Basically.
Yeah, basically
Dinosaurs.
alligators who, if you screw up ever so slightly, they'll kill your own guys.
Serial killing dinosaurs, or alligators, yeah.
And that's just the first Jurassic World.
Yeah.
So in Jurassic World 2, they're like,
Yeah.
okay, we fixed the problem. Now we point a laser sight and the Indoraptor will kill him unless anything goes wrong whatsoever, and then it'll tear our own guys apart, even better than a normal raptor would.
Even better than the enemy.
Yeah. Any screw up and our own guys are going to be eviscerated by the Indoraptor monster that we created.
It is the new kill switch of any mobile government military regime.
Yeah, yeah. Against our own guys.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to unplug this bastard, just point
And
the
that, in
laser
fact,
at it.
folks, happens in Fallen Kingdom.
Yeah.
The
It
Indoraptor
does.
goes rogue
Berserk,
and ends up
yeah.
killing its own people, and it's basically a slasher movie from that point, chasing the
Yeah,
heroes
it's
around.
freaking. I couldn't stand it because it was just like
Yeah.
this. It was.
And it's not even a real dinosaur,
it-
so we're basically watching just a sci-fi movie
I know. and
of
that's
some
what-
monster.
I'll explain it real quick. But the scene that gets me the worst is when what's her name? Maze?
Maisie?
Haley?
I don't know. What's
Whatever her
the,
name
the
is.
clone
little
girl. Let's call her clone
Yeah,
girl.
clone girl. Clone girl.
Yeah.
She's hiding in her
Spoilers,
room.
folks.
Yeah, spoilers, folks. If you haven't seen the last movie, but you should watch the last. You should watch 1 through.
You should watch the
6.
first 2 movies, Jurassic Park
Well,
movies.
Yeah, but if you want to follow along with this one, just watch 1 through 6, and you'll realize what we're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
In the
Why are you
6th
watching
movie,
this review anyway if you haven't seen the other
Yeah,
one?
why are you watching this review?
This is on
period?
you.
Yeah, this is your fault. You're still here.
Yeah.
But
Anyway,
she's hiding in
sorry.
her room. It's raining. It's scary. And then all of a sudden, you see the stupid shadow of the little claw thing.
It does things just to be spooky.
Yeah, it's not. It's a creep.
It is.
It's-
And it's smart, too. It knows what it's doing. I think at one
Yeah.
point it even spikes the camera, and it's like, hey, folks,
Hey guys,
I'm going to kill this person.
I just can't. They're giving it 2. So in the first one, I liked that they quote unquote learned they could open doors.
Jurassic Park
But
1.
to this, yeah. But number 6,
Yeah, it shows these are smarter than just a regular
I
animal.
believe they could be smart, but that's where suspension of disbelief falls apart because it's like they can't just be spooky to be spooky. They're still animals.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, again, that's the whole reason the
too
first
smart.
Jurassic Park is cool, was because, like, can you imagine
They're
these things
learning.
actually existed? And they were
yeah.
supposedly very smart. So, like, how scary would that be?
Terrifying.
These things actually existed. Wow. But, you know. And
Yeah.
the furthest stretching of the belief, Fallen Kingdom. So we have the Indoraptor and stuff, and okay, so it goes rogue, it kills all the bad guys, and what happens at the very end? They're about to release all the dinosaurs or kill them, and Clone Girl, because yes, a human being has been cloned. I guess that's cool.
Yeah.
Even though we kind of did that already in real life, right? They've successfully cloned.
I don't know if they cloned. I mean, I don't
It
know
was
if they
like
cloned
they've
sheep.
cloned like an embryo, and then they had like a genetically identical sheep.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's been plenty of conspiracy things where they'll post a quote unquote
Well,
official
that's
cloned
not
human.
real, so we don't talk.
I know that's what I'm saying because I don't know. I
They've
haven't been following the
yes.
news.
So in the real world, they've successfully quote unquote cloned a sheep, but that just means like you basically have an identical twin sheep.
okay.
So I think you can
have
do that to
seen-
human beings too.
Yeah,
it's
because it's
like,
still a mammal.
but it's not anything crazy. It's not like you bring Hitler
anything
back
crazy,
from the
we
dead
can-
and he's the exact same guy. It's like
Exactly, yeah.
environmental
'Cause
factors
I
that
imagine
still
you
play
have
a
to have
role.
enough of the DNA or enough,
Yeah.
you know,
But,
of the
yeah.
recipe.
Anyway, so that's not a huge deal, but they act like it's a huge reveal. It's like, dun dun dun, this dude's daughter or granddaughter has been cloned. Wow,
Yeah, wow.
big deal.
You're gonna love the twist.
She's not the same person, she's just another new person with the same genetic makeup. But anyway, Clone Girl decides, I can't kill all the clone dinosaurs because I myself am a clone. Therefore, I'm going to let all these dinosaurs loose in California to presumably kill everybody.
Yeah.
But so that happens, and every single dinosaur species, like we were saying, brontosauruses up to
All of
every
them.
other type, herbivore, carnivore, they're all released into the wild. So just to start Jurassic World Dominion off, my suspension of disbelief is already at the point where I have to believe that every single dinosaur species is now able to, live outside of their actual environments that they were raised in,
Now,
which
honestly,
is jungles.
I didn't think about
with
it
high
until you pointed it out
oxygen
with the snow and
content.
everything.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
Now,
Unless they genetically modified them?
it's
'Cause
possible that
if they
real
have frog
dinosaurs
DNA,
were warm-blooded. It's possible,
But also, the only thing I'm thinking of from the first one, if they use frog DNA, frogs are, they're cold-blooded, but they're not. Because they can change their temperature.
yeah, I don't know if actual dinosaurs. Possible that some of them were warm-blooded,
Yeah.
but even given it that, snowy environments like Colorado, like deserty environments,
Yeah.
like every other environment,
It should be warm and temperate.
it should be warm and temperate millions of years ago with their own native flora and fauna that they eat, and presumably much higher oxygen content.
I was about to say that about like nitrogen and oxygen, just like
Yeah.
tons more of that too.
And even in the first movie, they kind of explain it away. Is like, okay, they've adapted to our current environment with frog DNA, and we even like give them the food, like the plants that they need.
Mm-hmm.
And there's even that whole point with the Triceratops poop, where it's like,
They found the
he's
berries
eating
in it.
our
Yeah.
modern plants, which they can't
Ellie Sadler
process.
said, "Guys, you guys are dumb.
You
Do you
guys
see
are
these
dumb.
berries here?
You see these berries? This is like
These
modern
are
berries.
Poop berries, man.
This is
It's
like
poison.
millions of years older than they're used to. So
They can't have this.
yeah.
Not.
But anyway,
It's not
so
good for 'em.
presumably the entire continental United States and stuff is overrun with dinosaurs who have become like this terrible threat, I guess. Even though a single gun could probably
That is
kill
one thing
any
we've had a
animal.
discussion about many times, is the fact that it should be so easy to
Yeah.
wipe these things out. And even in not Fallen Kingdom, but Jurassic World, when they're hunting the Indominus Rex and they're literally unloading on it, I think with rocket launchers and stuff.
Yeah.
And I think even one of them hits him when it just barely hurts.
So there's an
it.
entire team of like
It's still an
mercenaries.
animal. It's still,
Yeah.
you can chunk it up, just Gatling gun it.
Yeah.
It's done. It's not like the Predator.
Even in the first Jurassic Park movies,
face
they're
it.
like, well, these are just animals.
Yeah, just take a mag storm on a giant mag storm.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Ah.
And one thing I've always wanted to see is just Alan Grant with that Spas 12 from the first movie. I just want to see him blow a raptor's head off.
Yeah, I did too, actually.
Yeah. Never got to see
Closest
that.
we got, well, not closest. What we got was, sorry, I set that up weird. No, the Lost World Jurassic Park. The girl kills the raptor.
Yeah, that's the most violence you
That's
see
what I
a
was
human
trying
do
to
to
get
a dinosaur. Is
Yeah,
She does a gymnastics flippy kick.
and it literally spikes it through it.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad, but
It is kind of sad.
we want to see that more, just blowing dinosaurs away. Which in the future we may actually do Carnosaur, which is a
Oh.
film we used to always see in our local video store. at the
Entertainment
VHS.
Tonight. Yes.
Yeah, I'd look at back in
The
and just be
VHS
like, whoa,
cover.
this is crazy, but I'm never gonna watch it.
Yeah, it's like some dude using like what is it? A
a
loader?
crane or a
Yeah,
forklift or
like
something.
a little
A loader.
pallet crate lifter tool
Yeah.
to fight a T-Rex.
So if nobody's ever seen that, at least watch the trailer one time.
Yeah.
Carnosaur.
Some
trailer.
good cheesy 90s.
I've always wanted to watch it. I'm surprised I never have, honestly.
Because I'm sure it's
'Cause it's-
terrible, but
It's probably garbage, but it's the closest thing to Jurassic Park I can think of.
yeah, actual
You know,
violence.
Actual dinosaurs. and
If somebody
violence.
blows a raptor's head off with a shotgun, it's all worth it.
Yeah, that kind of makes me want to watch it.
Yeah.
Just to see what it's about. Because I think there's even a 2. Carnosaur
Yeah, I
2,
think it was
maybe
a series.
3.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
yeah.
Maybe next time, folks.
Anyway, sorry for that humongous
Anyways, yeah,
tangent.
super diverging
Yeah,
into
yeah.
nothingness there.
But that's our quick recap of why going into this movie I'm kind of
It was
the
needed to be-
shakiest of foundations.
Yeah.
I want to love it,
Especially based off the last one, too, because we
Yeah.
weren't happy with Fallen Kingdom.
but if they didn't get the Ellie Sadler, Alan Grant, Jeff Goldblum, Ian Malcolm, B.D. Wong even, if they didn't get all
Yeah.
those folks back in. That's the only
So
thing
I'm
it's got
not-
going for it.
So I'm not going to spoil anything, but my initial worry was that, and it could still be a worry, again, no spoilers, but that the legacy characters, as they say, that they brought back from the original were only going to be like a quick cameo, maybe.
Yeah,
So,
like Jurassic World
that
Fallen
was a
Kingdom. I was like, oh, cool. Ian Malcolm's back.
Right.
No, he's literally just in the very beginning.
There's one scene and that was it.
And he's like a voice clip, basically.
So,
Like, you should let those dinosaurs die, Chaos Theory. Thanks, I'm out.
yeah, I'm out. You should listen to me.
Yeah. But I do love me some Jeff Goldblum and,
Oh, yeah.
and me some Alan Grant, and Ellie Sattler's back.
Oh, yeah.
She wasn't even sidelined in this one like she was in Jurassic Park 3. So,
I know it.
yeah.
No, she wasn't even in that. She should have been.
Another tangent. I was always upset. Jurassic Park 3.
Yeah.
They just off screen, like, their relationship broke apart. I was like, what? Why? I like them
Right.
together.
I know it.
That's a cool thing. It's like a
Because in
team
Dra-
of archaeologists couple,
Yeah.
you know?
It's a ragtag crew.
Yeah. It's like, why break them up off screen, huh?
Yeah.
Because
They
you
got
don't
good-
want to pay Laura Dern?
They got good camera chemistry, you know? You got to just make things work sometimes.
Yeah.
You can't just replace people.
Yeah.
That's something that bothered me too in shows. I'll save that for the end.
Oh.
We have what bothers us.
Oh, okay.
I got a
okay,
good one.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry,
Well,
folks.
yeah, we're
Sorry,
doing
but
good here, talking about it.
I'm
Again, told you
passionate.
it's going to be long, 40 minutes.
Passionate
pre-watch.
about Jurassic
40 minutes
stuff.
pre-watch here, folks, so we're probably
God.
going to wrap it up and we're going to watch it.
You know, all that said, go in fresh.
Yeah.
Do you
I've already
wanna,
seen it,
Do you want to
but-
love it? Do you want to hate it? Do you want to cheese? Do you?
Well, I want to love it,
No, okay.
but I know with your reasoning, you know, I might pick it apart more
Yeah.
at this point. But,
And you saw
we'll
it.
just have to see.
You saw it in the movie theater opening day.
I saw it in a movie theater opening day with a Jurassic World tin, and it
Yes.
it wasn't IMAX, but it was 3D.
Yes. So you were
And
biased towards liking
I
it at
spent
the
all my
time.
money on it.
This second time can be the objective viewing, where you go in
yeah.
without all the bias.
Without
towards
all the
loving
hype.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Without
it was
all the
my-
hype.
It was
Yeah.
my birthday. My wife and I went. You know, it was just a good day. So,
You wanted.
and I really wanted to like it.
Yeah.
You know,
You
even if
wanted
it sucked, I'd be like, well, it wasn't so bad.
Well, honestly, that's how I feel.
Could've been
too. Like,
worse.
Bare minimum, you have Jeff Goldblum in it, so that gives it a few
Yes.
stars all on its own.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you sure you don't want to give it more than 1 star?
I'm giving it the 1 star for Jeff Goldblum.
Okay. Or more than 1 point?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
more than 1 dino DNA?
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Okay.
I'll give it a 50.
Maybe 2. Really?
Yeah. Jeff
What?
Goldblum is
Jesus.
that good,
1
dude.
to 50. 1 to 50. All right.
I didn't factor in the Jeff
You heard it
Goldblum
here,
factor.
folks. Okay.
It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
1 star, 50 dino DNAs. Okay. We changed the score.
Let's go, folks.
Heard it here.
All right.
So we're gonna watch it.
Yes. So
know?
this concludes the pre-watch portion of the podcast. We will now watch the movie / film and take notes.
And we're gonna
Yeah.
take some notes here.
So, how are we gonna fade out?
I think how we're gonna fade out is something that I'm picking right now, and I think it'll be good.
All right, folks. Well, while we wait for that, let me hum. Do do do. Okay.
You hear it?
Weird Al.
Love it. All right, folks. We're gonna give it our all here. Bye-bye. We're gonna go watch it.
So you two dig up dinosaurs?
And we're back.
We watched Jurassic World Dominion just now.
We're done. We did it.
We did.
And Ian Malcolm was proud.
We watched it on
Jeff Goldblum.
Brandon's projector screen,
We did.
1080p.
1080p on a giant 80-inch projector.
And
Screen.
now, it's time
It's time to watch it.
to give our
review it.
post-watch analysis
Yes, sir.
with our next segment, the breakdown.
Did we hate it? Hate it, did we?
No, the
Oh.
breakdown.
Oh, sorry. The breakdown.
The breakdown.
Okay.
But before we do, spoiler warning.
From here on out.
Yeah. So in this segment, we go through our notes in chronological order, trying to make sense of what we just witnessed. We shall also attempt to wait until the end of the segment before we give our final judgments. All right?
Okay. So let us begin.
The breakdown.
How does Jurassic World Dominion begin?
All right, so Bering Sea, Alaska, crab fisherman. Henry Cavill walks out. He's Superman. He saves a man. Wait.
Wrong movie.
Yeah, sorry. So, crab fisherman, they pull up some crab, and a water dinosaur, he topples the crab boat. And then the news immediately begins, news report, and it's like a piece about what a menace these dinos are. Geez. It recaps the previous events. 4 years have passed. Dinosaurs spread across borders somehow. And there's a new evil corporation. It's not Engine now, it's Biosyn.
Biosyn.
Sinners, Biosyn.
Biosinner. Hey, I have a quick side note. It
Yes.
just says it is a fact for later, but it should tie in right here. The
Go
boat,
ahead.
the boat you're talking about, Ice Road Trucker boat.
Ice Road Boaters.
The crab boat. It's named Saga,
Okay.
and the one that's attacked, and it is in most of the Deadliest Catch episodes on the Discovery Channel.
Interesting.
11 out of 11 found that interesting also.
Okay.
Okay, continue.
So, I'm glad to see that boat destroyed.
Seriously. Right?
So we find out that Biosyn CEO Lewis Dodson.
Oh,
Dodson!
see, nobody cares.
We got Dodson here. He researches dino biology. They did this news piece does a thing, a poll, and 35% of people, the majority, want to destroy all of the dinosaurs. Apparently, so they were happier when they were extinct, I guess. And they're looking for someone named Charlotte Lockwood. So I believe that's the quote-unquote mother of Clone Girl.
Yeah, that's what we're calling Maze Lockwood. Maisie,
Yes.
Clone Girl.
Because she has some kind of answer. All right, what do you got? Ooh.
Where are you at on your time code?
3:30.
3:30.
Yeah.
Movie starts. Well, this part anyways. We think this place was called Saw Ridge.
Yep, Saw Ridge.
It was an opening shot of a facility.
Yeah,
and-
High Heels breaks into some illegal dino breeding facility.
Yeah, Bryce D. Howard, shows up at the facility, and there's a baby trike there that they're apparently saw.
Yeah, what are they milking these triceratops?
There's a lot of triceratops and shady business at this location.
They kidnap one of these triceratops in a van, and then there's a little chase scene with guns as they drive through a herd of triceratops.
Yeah, and there's one part in the chase scene, a 4x4 truck literally gets decimated by a truck.
Gets rammed.
It's rammed real hard.
Yeah, babe. I have 724.
So it cuts to another shot where all the I said parasaur, right? Parasaur, pachyosaur.
Yeah, I have it 724. So now we're in Snowy Mountains. Is that where?
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah. Okay. So in Snowy Mountains of Sierra Nevada, apparently. So it's a desert, but it's the mountains, so it's snowy. Chris Pratt is wrangling him some parasaurs. Yeah. He's a cow. He's a not
He's
a
a
coward.
coward.
Terrible. He's a coward.
He's a coward on a horse.
Why isn't he riding a dinosaur? Why is he riding a
You
horse?
said that in the film, but I mean,
You ever play
he was
Ark
he was
Survival
he was
Evolved?
literally catching one right there.
Maybe he was gonna ride it.
He was gonna.
He's
ride
gonna
it.
feed it narco berries and feed it up.
He was gonna like. You just see just gut punching it over and over again.
Hits it with a polo and
Feeding
beats
it
it with a
narco
rock.
berries?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, Oh Gravy, he wants to catch him a parasaur.
Yep. And at 10 minutes? You have anything before that?
Oh, definitely before that. I don't have a hand count here, but Chris Pratt definitely uses his hand for the parasaur.
Oh, yeah, okay. I tried to
His
call
magic,
it out as
his
much as I
magic
found.
hand, yeah.
So, as stated previously, he does this thing where he sticks out his hand and it will, at worst, hesitate a dinosaur before it attacks. It'll cause just about anything to pause in confusion.
Yeah, he just puts his hand out.
It's some kind of force
like some kind
ability.
of stun motion. The
Yeah.
dinosaur's like, what, a hand?
Yeah.
You have a hand?
And
I have
we'll find
dinosaur
out
feet.
later that it's not just him. Other people have this power.
Oh my god, yeah. It's a hidden talent for the Jurassicoids.
Yeah. So at 10, I have, oh man, this guy looks like a bad guy.
Oh yeah, it was our first sighting of Mr. Badman at 10 minutes, just
Yeah.
about.
Well, I have, go ahead.
Brontosaurus.
Brontosaurus?
Brontosaurus is seen. 11 minutes, 10 seconds.
Oh yeah. We see a lot of dinos in this film.
Yeah, a lot.
A lot.
But when we first see Clone Girl riding her bike,
Yep. So Claire, which is Bryce Dallas Howard, aka High Heels Redhead, lives with Maisie, who's Clone Girl, and Owen Gravy.
in the woods, in a cabin.
Yeah, in the mountains of Sierra Nevada, they all live together.
The first words out of Maisie's mouth, I don't know what the words exactly were, but it was super British.
Oh yeah, she's English.
And you know what's weird is that I really feel like towards the end of the movie, it wasn't as British.
Well,
Maybe she kind of fell off
Yeah,
towards the
maybe.
end. Or maybe I'm just saying that. You should watch the movie to find out.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
So it looks like Owen, he just kind of winds up to punch Maisie in the head.
I thought he was going to, too.
At
for a
14
split
minutes.
second. Yeah.
He's just about to wind up and knock her out.
And who would have saw him do that? Spying on them from
Nobody.
the woods.
Some dinosaurs, maybe.
No, yeah, that's the next time code.
So 14:30,
Yep.
it's Blue who might see that happen.
Exactly. Spying on them.
Yeah. So also, Blue's not alone, right?
No, there's a little baby raptor.
He's got a little Baby Yoda raptor to sell toys to kids. Baby Yoda kids, baby raptor, tiny, funny. It's cute because it's small. It's
Yep.
cute because it's small.
Yep, marketing's gonna eat that up.
And then they fight like a
Oh, you get a little baby
Oh,
blue.
little baby raptor.
Mom, I gotta have it.
Can I have a plushie of it? Do they sell it in the concession
Can I have
stand?
chicken nuggets of it? Everything. Can I have shoes? Can I have crayons?
Can I have crayons?
Can I have a car shaped like it?
Can I have chicken nuggets?
Spend $40,000.
Can I have chicken nuggets? They fight a wolf.
Yeah. So baby blue was being taught to chase
Kill.
or eat just kill. Just cut to the chase.
Kill.
To kill a rabbit, and then out of nowhere, this wolf came out of the trees and jumped on the rabbit, and then baby blue jumped on the wolf like it's nobody's business. And then
Yeah.
you hear screaming in the woods.
And then Owen
And Owen-
Gravy.
Yeah, oh gravy. He's like, whoa, what's that?
Oh, whoa, what was that?
Whoa,
noise?
wow.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I haven't heard that song.
in
sound in a
ages.
while.
Wow.
Yeah.
16 minutes. What do you have? Anything before that?
No, I have 18 minutes.
Maisie is basically kidnapped to protect her special dino DNA.
Yeah, O'Gravy told her to get back in the house. He was like, remember, you're kidnapped. I can't let you go.
Yeah. So
And,
Maisie is basically held hostage here.
Absolutely. He told her she can't go anywhere.
It's like, you can't go anywhere. It's like, where can I go? It's like, nowhere.
Nowhere.
You're trapped here with us only.
Forever. But yeah,
For the last 4 years.
she juked out BDH, which is Bryce Dallas Howard. Bryce Dallas Howard. BDH is easier to say. She jukes her out, goes down on her bike, and then gets...
Well, she doesn't really have to juke her out. She
no,
just
she
kind of
literally
walks
just
out
acted
of the
like
house
she
and
was
gets on
going
the bike.
into another room and then walked out of the other room.
And Bryce Dallas Howard is disappointed.
She was like, wow, you tricked me You're leaving? Okay.
I won't stop you.
But the bad people stop around the bridge,
Yeah.
throw her bike over the bridge, and
Well,
take
that's
off with her.
yeah. I have. Okay, we have to pause for a second because
Why?
I have that 29 minutes in. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess it does, a lot of stuff does happen. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Just trying to meet our hour time.
Yeah, it's a little too ahead.
Let's get out 10 minutes.
So okay.
All right,
Okay.
ready? Cut,
So
cut,
I'm
cut,
assuming-
cut.
Okay. Yeah.
Resume. Resume.
Yeah. So I assume she has dino DNA, and will like grow a third raptor toe or something, because there's something special about this girl, you know.
They should have put that in the taglines.
Oh yeah.
Should make her a raptor toe or something.
She have like a horror movie poster about and her face is on it. Half her face
That
is
would be
shadow.
pretty cool if there was movies that did that where they had posters and stuff that made you think it's one way. They probably have.
They have.
It's a comedy, but it's a slasher movie.
I wonder if Predator did that, or From Dusk Till
By
Dawn.
saying Prey.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
No, the
Prey
first
is its
Predator.
own movie.
The first Predator, you would have thought it's an action movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and then
True.
it takes a
It's
turn.
a science fiction movie, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I 18 minutes. I have West Texas kids are chased by a swarm of giant locusts into a barn.
Yeah.
So we're in West Texas now. And why are we in West Texas?
Because everything's bigger in Texas.
That's
why they
included.
Locusts are so big.
They're not biologically engineered. They're just Texan.
They're just
locusts.
Texan locusts, man.
Crack them open like a Maine lobster.
Yeah, just bite the juices in the little white, yellow flesh.
Just fuck my sister. Yeehaw, cowhide. I mean, Texas is fine. Just a seat already, but it's fine.
Just a what already?
What?
Just a what already?
Anyway, so
Oh.
at 19 minutes, 20 seconds, we got Laura Dernst. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
She shows up.
Edley Sadler in the flesh.
Yep. She got called in to investigate the giant West Texan locusts,
Yeah, dude.
even though that they just live there like that.
Yeah.
They're just
Well,
big.
for this movie, they're assuming it's
True.
biologically
yeah,
engineered.
Yeah, obviously in the movie it's
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
be
And then
bioengineered.
we're jumping around quite a bit because at 20 minutes 35 seconds, we're in Utah. Raptor.
Shit.
Yeah. And then we got who do we got in Utah now?
Oh, we got Utah. We got Samuel
Sam Neill.
Sam Neill, Alan Grant. Alan.
Oh man. So it's just the hits keep on coming here. So
Yeah.
we got Sam Neill. He's talking about finding science and truth in these rocks.
Oh, yeah, typical Alan Grant.
Yeah,
Just
dude.
preaching the...
And then at
Paleo-
21 minutes,
Paleontology.
21 seconds, we got Ellie Sadler and Alan Grant together again. Woo!
Yep, he even had a little picture of him and her on his workstation. And he
Yeah.
had to quickly pull it off. He's like, oh, I'm not
He's like,
secretly still in love with you.
I don't love you.
I'm a normal man.
I don't have a crush.
I just do work.
Yeah, he's just trying to find truth in those rocks.
That's right.
He's not even trying to hide his accent at first, I noticed.
Yeah, you said that. What did you mean?
Well, I can, at least in the first few lines I read,
it the English
he's got like a
accent?
heavy English accent.
Yeah, you're right.
It's pretty good. But Ellie says it's over between her and Mark. And so obviously the audience is like, oh, they can get back together. Yeah, dude, they can bang. Woo!
Alex said that. I thought it.
Yeah.
But he got
Everybody
up
was
and started
thinking it.
rooting. He got up in the middle of the...
Yeah.
When we watched it.
Yeah. Woo, 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 woo,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Get back together. I hope they kiss.
On the mouth. All right.
Okay, 23 minutes. You got something?
20 minutes? Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, well, not really. 23?
23.
25 was when they're talking.
Okay, so 23 minutes. I just say Locust is huge, dude. Huge, dude.
Yeah.
He's Alan's pet.
It is Alan's pet.
One of them is the size of a cat.
Yeah, Ellie showed Alan Grant, the locust and everything. And then she shows him a book. It was V and Malcolm. She drops it on the desk.
Yeah. But I was going to say that, so they basically, the idea about these locusts is that they're biologically engineered and they will eat everything but biosyn seeds.
Yes,
so the
that
corporation
is the-
biosyn.
That is the info there that we need.
Yeah. So she conjectures that biosyn is
Must be up to no good.
Yeah,
Is bio sinning?
Yeah, dude. Genetically engineering them to control the food supply. So, like, only farms with biosyn seed.
Right. That's how
you
they're
know.
going to profit.
Yeah,
If they're
gotta
going to lead our seed, we'll be
externalities. Gotta control the food. Gotta control the money. Gotta
control the food supply.
Can we somehow make people pay for air? We'll do it if we can do that. So anyway, she recruits Alan to the team.
Alan.
And yes, at 24:55, we got Goldblum, folks. But it's just the book cover for now.
Yeah, but it still was first appearance.
Yes. And then 25:30, we are at the U.S. Wildlife Relocation Facility. We get a little brief T-Rex sighting. Ellie plays with a baby Triceratops. Maisie encounters baby raptor, and it loves her.
That's where, I did 26 minutes there.
Yeah,
a lot
okay.
happened during that minute, you're right.
This movie has a
There's a lot of
happening.
jumping around.
Yeah.
Very action.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Maisie sees baby Blue and is trying to feed it with, I guess, a piece of bread and jam.
Oh.
It's kind of jelly.
Yeah, the baby obviously loves her because of her dino DNA.
Yeah.
You can tell she's a fellow abomination. And,
Old Gravy comes out.
yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
whoa, Old Gravy here.
He does
his
the
hand out.
hand thing!
Yep, the hand thing again. Puts his hand out.
Yep, 27:30.
Yep.
Blue runs off.
Yep, Blue runs out. So I'm just
Yeah.
going to say, I'll probably mention this later too, but the effects for the Raptors running, to me, looked weird. It literally, okay, so to describe it quickly, just imagine a horizontal plane
I'm
that you'd
imagining.
move a 3D character from left to right. Okay. A normal...
They got the planes wrong.
No. So the character moves, a 3D object, say Raptor moves.
Clips through the floor.
Well, it doesn't, but it's just straight. I would expect to see the whole model like go up and down as if it's actually running.
Like
It looks,
bouncing?
yeah, bouncing or
No
more
vertical
natural.
movement.
Yeah, there is none in the. There's very, very little, and it literally
kinda
just looks like
slithering.
it's just running away. Like
I'll have to look for that.
it looks very computer generated.
We
but-
don't know that real rappers weren't
I'm
computer
just
generated.
saying, man. I knew it wasn't animatronic. It had to have been 3D modeled, man.
3D mode.
It really wasn't up to par in that moment, man.
They could have just used the same 3D models from Croc or Gex Enter the Gecko, dude.
Right.
Yeah.
But anyways, if you're watching out for special effects, that's just something I noticed. I've noticed
You taking a full star off for that, dude?
not a full, but maybe a quarter.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
So O'Gravy, he tells her to get inside, and then he says, "You can never leave here,
Get
Maisie."
inside me. He just cuts his stomach open, and she gets in him like a tauntaun.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. But he tells her to get inside. You can never leave here. Instead, she gets on her bike and she
Yeah.
tells Claire that she's not her real mom,
You're not my
and
real
she's
mom.
like, "I'm a rebel. You guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave."
She's just talking to herself.
Yeah. And
I'm
then,
a rebel, darn it.
not 5 minutes after she leaves, the villains kidnap her.
Yeah, I mean, it was like clockwork.
Yeah.
It was kind of like it was a movie. Like it was.
Brandon,
was
you're
meant to
trying to
happen.
look through the strings. You're trying to ruin the suspension of disbelief.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Where am I?
So 29 minutes. What you got?
29
Anything
minutes
before that?
Oh well, when she gets kidnapped, it's on a bridge.
Yeah.
She's kind of riding her bike along. She notices this lady standing on a bridge and gets
Yeah.
kidnapped. But then
Well,
they
she's
throw
like
her,
she's like riding her bike, and then she sees Blue, and then she's like, "What's up, Blue?" And then a truck rams into Blue, and then the baby Yoda raptor gets snatched in a trap, I guess.
Yeah.
And a lot
They was
happens
trying to
in
eat
like
a
5
fox.
seconds.
Trying to eat a fox, and then they trapped her with a net.
Yeah. Okay.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah. So they threw the bike off a bridge.
Yeah, that was
Um,
unnecessary. So they kind of corner Maisie on a bridge. Like, there's nowhere she can go. So they kidnap her.
Kind of cuts back to their cabin again. BDH is out there, and who comes running because she knows her baby's missing somehow.
Yeah.
Baby Mama Blue.
And gets hit by the truck.
Yeah, I got hit by a truck, but then she comes back. This is the next part after
What?
this.
It-
After they throw her bike off the bridge. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it cuts
So
to the
they
cabin.
throw her bike off the bridge, which
Yeah.
was dumb. A, because it's a nice bike.
I don't give a shit.
B, because that's the only reason Owen knows what happened, because he sees, oh, that's Maisie's bike.
Well, they didn't know. I mean, he was kind of hiding, like, you know.
Are you defending the bad guys right now?
I'm not defending them. I'm not saying they weren't stupid, but in the moment, I mean, they're just going to do what they
In the
do.
moment you would have thrown her bike off the bridge?
It was a little extra.
Yeah.
No, honestly, they probably should have took it. Just take all the evidence. They were really smart.
Yeah.
But they weren't. But they weren't. Why are you analyzing their crime?
They're not even good bad guys.
fucking crime analyst. Hawk. Cop.
At 29 minutes. No, at 30 minutes. Yeah, hand thing again. Get back,
Yeah.
Blue. Get back, Blue!
Come on, gravy.
It's
All gravy, baby.
It's all gravy, baby. 31 minutes. Ah!
Yeah, you dropped your phone.
31 minutes.
I don't have anything there, but
Go.
it cuts to the Biosyn Sanctuary in the Dolomite Mountains, Italy.
All right, so I got a little. That's at 33 for me. So
Mm-hmm.
what I have is CIA Dangerous Species Division, and we have like I think he's the annoying guy from the last movie, in the previous film. The guy who screams really high pitched. He's a CIA guy.
Yeah. He's got poofy hair.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know
And
what
I
you're talking
think this is like he's not in the movie much. It's like his own.
Not really,
part.
just at the beginning. Yeah,
And-
but he was in a lot, the Fallen
Yeah.
Kingdom and actually Jurassic World, too.
Oh, he was. Yeah.
He was. He was in a whole bunch, Jurassic World.
And he's hanging out
I
with.
can't remember his name. There's a lot of characters in this
I don't
movie.
remember his name either. He's hanging out with a shitty Nedry knockoff.
Yeah. It literally looked like his son or his cousin or something. It's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah. And
They get good with characters in this movie, like casting,
yeah.
I think. But yeah, go ahead. He's hanging out with him.
Okay. And then I have Ellie is cuddling Alan when they're sleeping. It's like, oh yes.
I'm glad. See, that's the thing I like about the notes. What I like about the note taking here is that I'll cover some things that he'll miss and vice versa.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have anything for those 2 minutes. I was just in it.
I could not imagine doing like the old boy breakdown without notes. Literally
Oh my God,
impossible.
yeah. Well, that makes me think of like being a court reporter or something. If you miss even one little detail,
Oh, yeah.
you're screwed. That's the
Good thing we
transcript.
have microphones.
True.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah,
yeah,
duh.
transcripts are important because then you can control F through it and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, digression there.
No. It's
Because I was
good
even
digression.
thinking about.
I agree.
I was just thinking about, like, if we ever got, not a script, but do they have time code in movies? Like, it wouldn't be a script.
Yeah.
It would be like a
Time code.
time coded
sorts.
script.
Oh wait, what?
Do they make those?
Like a script with a time code?
Download the script and yeah. No, you
Well-
just have to follow along the script. That's true.
I mean, yeah.
You'd have to do it after the fact.
I guess subtitles are the closest.
Why would you
thing.
make that? Yeah, you wouldn't make that.
Yeah, closed
Can
captioning.
we just go back to a writer or something? Can we just have a script?
This is gonna be
with
really hard and time
really hard and
consuming,
weird,
but-
and nobody's ever asked you this, and I'm sure you're gonna say no, but can you do this? No. Okay. Well, thanks. Anyways, worth a shot. All right, back on track here.
Oh, okay. 33, 40.
33 is when they were back at the Biosyn Sanctuary.
Yeah, so
Again.
33, 40. Yep.
Yep.
Biosyn Sanctuary in the Dolomite Mountains of Italy?
Yeah, they arrive. It's Alan and
Ellie.
It's Alan. Yeah, I keep wanting to say his name, Sam Neill. So Alan and
You
Ellie.
can say either one.
Okay, true.
Yeah.
So Sam and what's her first name? Laura.
Laura Dern.
Sam Dernst.
Yeah.
Sam and Laura Dernst show up and they meet. I don't know. Oh, Ramsey.
Ramsey. So it's a new
is
character, I
liaison
believe.
of, most likely
Biosyn.
a top scientist or top dog there that we.
Yeah,
see
he's like
first.
assistant CEO to Biosyn apparently. And then
Just
I
kind of
have
taking him around on a tour.
they're flying in a G.I. Joe plane chopper through mountains.
Who was?
Remember they get in a helicopter, but it's got like,
I thought you were gonna say fentanyl.
it's got fentanyl in it.
What were you gonna say? It's got what?
Fins, I was gonna say, but it's not fins.
Right.
It's like
Well, where
turbines.
was it that he explained about the deer? You're talking about how they feed on them and everything?
Oh, I don't remember.
Well, he's taking them on a little...
Oh, I was going to say, my next thing is at 35 minutes,
Yeah.
where they see Dreadnoughtus. And they're, like, flying over the sanctuary.
Right. Yeah, they're like, is that Dreadnoughtus?
Is that a Dreadnoughtus?
Well, I had it at 35, so he was, Ramsey was explaining to them about the ecosystem and, you know, what they eat and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And the one quote he said here was that deer are said to be a mezzanine species.
Okay.
So I was going to look that up.
All right.
For the viewers, mezzanine.
Deers are a mezzanine species?
Okay, so it basically says a low story between two others in a building. So I can imagine if you're talking food chain, mezzanine would be like a lower of the food chain. It's just an odd way to say it.
Okay. So they use architectural terms?
Yeah. I think it's just to show the guy's really smart.
Yeah.
So you learn,
pteranodons are kind of the keystone of the food chain.
Very soon. I think he is explained earlier, knowing Dr. Malcom, or he works closely with them. He does. They're
coworkers. Yeah.
Yeah, they're coworkers, and he asks him how long he's been hanging out with Ian Malcolm, and he's like, honestly, not enough.
Yeah, this guy's a genius. He's such a character. He has such a good
personality. So you'll notice Ramsey has these little nuances through the film, like it's eccentric, like Ian Malcolm.
Yeah. Little quirks.
But that word stuck out to me. Mezzanine species. All right.
Yeah. I kind of wish while they were like looking at all these cool dinosaurs and stuff, and they're like Dreadnoughtus, that Alan would have just grabbed Ellie's head and twisted it to look at it.
Or took out his Pokédex and then like got a picture of it.
Yeah.
Dreadnoughtus. I was going to say Ramsey also said in that part that if needed, he goes, the dinosaurs will be controlled by a neural signal.
That's my next note, yeah.
Which will bring them all to the home base or really wherever they want them to in case of emergency.
Yeah.
And they approach him, they're like, isn't that a little cruel?
Cruel? And he's like, you know how electrified those fences, how much electricity wattages was going through those fences at Jurassic Park?
He could have took it up a notch on that. He could have like slowly stood up. Do you know how insane Hammond was?
Yeah.
Spare no expense, Grant. Spare no expense.
Do you know what a baseball bat could do to your face?
Say that to my grandmothers, Grant. They worked at the first park.
You know who?
Started spitting him, slamming his head into the.
You know who I wish would have come back in this movie?
Who?
Tim and
Tim Allen?
Lex? Tim and Lex.
True. They are in stuff. I looked them up before we watched this.
But, anyway.
They are still in stuff, but...
The Biosyn Sanctuary...
We probably have to find a way to get them in the movie
somehow.
It's not
that important. And what would they be doing? They're not scientists.
It could be even...
She just knows the Unix system, and he's like a nerd about dinosaurs. Nobody says
that. They were just almost cannon fodder for raptors.
Yeah. They may have become off-screen. Anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
So this Biosyn Sanctuary is kind of the main location for the majority of this film.
Yeah.
Later, they'll be doing a lot of stuff there. But for now, there's still some globe-hopping
work to be done.
Adventure to come,
Globe hopping.
At 36 minutes, 45 seconds. We got Dodson here.
Yep.
And nobody cares.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I think they officially say that it's Dodson at that point.
Well, it's Lewis Dodson.
Lewis Dodson, right.
And I don't think he's supposed to be the same character. Obviously not the same actor because of sex crime allegations of some sort.
Yeah.
But Dodson, that name.
You can look it up. I'm pretty sure it is.
The same character?
Mm-hmm. So basically he... I believe somehow he was able to get some of the research or something, and it was probably because of the Barbasol can being picked up, and that's why he held on to it. Because if you watch the canon story cinematics in the Jurassic Park game, which is on Xbox or whatever, they explain that the Barbasol can was found, and I believe it was through Dodgson, because he
Here's what Jurassic Park Wiki says.
All right, let's take a look.
All right, Dr. Lewis Dodson is the main antagonist of the Jurassic Park franchise, serving as a minor character. Yeah, it's the whole franchise. I don't know.
Jeez, this whole time, who would have thought?
I would have thought science run amok would be in general.
Right. Yeah.
Or dinosaurs. Period. But anyway, serving as a minor character in the 1993 film Jurassic Park, a major character in Season 5 of the 2020 TV spin-off Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous.
I still need to finish that. Amanda
Oh, you
won't watch
started
it with
it?
me. Yeah.
Is it like a CG
It's
animated?
CG kid,
For babies?
kiddish, but it's got story in it. That's why it's so weird with the wiki and the story, because, like I said, with that Jurassic Park game, they had tons of canon story in that game.
The Telltale games?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, just
And-
like the button press games. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously.
There's tons of story in it.
Yeah. Okay. So
really
he is the same character.
Yeah.
Minor character, 1993.
It just kind of takes you out of it, at least for me, because it's not the same actor.
He's like an
And-
industrial espionage guy. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that, I don't know. They could have did more development or showing him in the first one too. It was just that one meeting, right, with Nedry.
Yeah. And I
That
really
was
don't
it.
care about him.
Nobody
but at
cares.
38, yeah, no. Nobody cares
Quoting the
about Dodson,
movie.
but you know who
Yeah.
we do care about? We got Jeff Goldblum in the
got
flesh,
Jeff
baby!
Goldblum
Woo! So at 38:30, Jeff
Yeah, his
Goldblum
first
appears.
appearance. Yep.
And he's given some kind of lecture on chaos theory or whatever.
Bioengineering and how
Ethics.
important it is
Yeah.
to just
Humanity.
be responsible with it. And
Future.
don't kill people, folks. Just do your science and
He goes up to
Okay.
one of the girl students and he's like, hold out your hand. And he drops a drop of
drops,
water on it.
sulfuric acid on her hand. Oh, wrong vial. Oops. Silly me.
Now you see,
Now that's chaos right there.
that's chaos there. He taps on the glass. Yeah.
Ah, my skin! Her skin's just melting right in front of him.
Yeah. He's like, sorry, but,
He is a chaos
yeah.
addition after all.
At 40 minutes, 20 seconds, like, oh man. Oh boy, we got Ian, Alan, and Ellie all together again in the
Yep.
same place. Woo!
Woo, doggy!
Nostalgia, dude.
It's like 1990 whatever again.
Yeah. 1993.
Thanks.
So Ian's trying to put the moves on Ellie again, like,
Oh yeah.
like the snap of the fingers.
It's like, oh, I gotta talk to you, babe.
it's like, oh,
what's
hey,
up?
babe.
You're single, right? Okay.
Ian's
Stick your hands
basically
out.
saying, like, we're all going to die and we're going to deserve it. And he's like, here, but let's get some lattes. So he goes
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, he brings him over to this barista guy.
Yeah. And then this NPC of a barista. And he's like, hey, guy, why don't you steam some milk for us, please? And so the barista NPC is doing that.
Yeah, he's doing it, and he goes up to, well,
Laura
Sam Neill-
Dern.
yeah. Continue.
Continue.
What? No, you continue.
Continue.
No, so Sam Neill, he goes up to the barista because he's trying to get him a cappuccino, latte, whatever.
Yes.
And he just starts listing like all the options he has, and
Like,
Sam Neill's always
We
like,
got 5 seasons.
I don't
we got
drink
7, we
coffee
got-
anyways, so just give me black.
Well,
But
he's like, just give me
still
coffee.
just giving him every option on the menu.
He turns around.
twice over at
He's
least.
clearly not paying attention. He's walking away.
Yeah.
And the NPC
Barista's
barista's
like,
still listing
and
it
we
all.
have lamb's milk
We got
and
cappuccino,
cucumber cubes if you
cappuccino.
want, and everything.
Yeah.
While all the while, Ian Malcolm pulls Ellie to the side.
He's using the
Because of-
sound of the milk steamer.
Yep, the milk steamer's really loud. He's looking at the camera, making sure he's kind of out of sight, telling
Yeah.
her, and he goes into this whole thing, basically telling her what's going on, because I think at this point they just don't even know to trust Ian Malcolm.
He's telling her how to find the secret lab in the Biosyn Sanctuary
Yep.
facility.
He's like, I know everything, Ellie. You gotta help me. You gotta get me out of here. No, he doesn't really say that.
Go to
but
level
he's like-
L4.
Yeah. He's just giving her little hints, and he gives her his or a access bracelet. to
Oh,
help
I didn't even
to-
see that part.
Yeah, I told you during the film, but yeah, he gave it.
Lots
It's a
happening
quick
in this
2-second
movie.
shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gives her the bracelet, and then
And he's like, don't go too low. If you go below level L4, you'll enter the umbrella facility and the G virus will, you don't want to find the tyrant.
the D virus. He's like hitting on her.
Oh, but I will show you how to get the D virus. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying, Ellie?
No, I'm
He's
saying,
like,
Ellie,
yeah.
Ellie. You remember the water trick? He puts the water on her hand
He
and
just
it
pours it on her head.
goes down. He pours water on her
Hot
head.
milk on her
No, he
head.
pours milk, like warm milk on her head.
Oh,
He's
I was
like,
thinking the steamed milk on accident. Or
oh,
on-
yeah,
or on
steamed
purpose.
milk on her head. He doesn't want to hurt women, Brandon.
That's what I said on accident.
Why did he pour hydrofluoric acid on the student then?
Oh, I didn't even know you caught that, really. I didn't know you cared.
I listened to
He
everything you
didn't-
said.
He didn't do that for real.
Yeah.
But anyways, right after
Oh,
that,
man, okay.
the barista is still explaining to Sam Neill, and that was a good minute. So that's why Alex was like, "What in the hell, damn NPC?"
Yeah, he's still talking.
But Ellie and Ian Malcolm act like they weren't having that conversation. Like, "Oh yeah, look at this dress, this fabric."
It's like, oh yeah, coffee.
Okay. And then right after, I think
Oh.
Ellie tells Sam Neill basically, right? At that point.
Well, they find out shortly after.
Yeah,
They're like,
but she just like
"We're
pulls him. She's like, "You gotta
gonna
hear
do
all this."
tactical stealth espionage action in a minute here." Yes, but at 43:30. Oh wait, no way. Who could it be? It couldn't be. No way. We got
Dr. Woo Woo Woo.
Dr.
He is played by
B.D.
B.D.
Wong.
B.D. Wong.
And he's looking real shit, dude.
Oh man, he looks all washed up.
He's a wreck. He looks screwed up. His hair's all long. He's
yeah.
wearing like a grandpa's sweater.
He is.
Fucked up, dude. He's like, I let dinosaurs overrun the planet, created evil locust hordes. Oh,
I'm just terrible.
he's
I'm
feeling
terrible at my
real
job.
shit. He's down in the dumps.
But that's when he's talking to Dodgson, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Dodgson's trying to cheer him up. He's
Yeah,
like, "Come
Dodgson,
on,
you're-
Woo! You look at all this stuff you've done, man."
well, he says, "You're so smart, Henry."
Oh yeah, he does. You're so smart. Woo! You forget everything you've done here.
But
He just kind of he pets him on the head like
Yeah.
a pet.
gives him a little kiss on a little peck on the forehead.
Yeah.
But Dodson says, if
Nibbles his
the
earlobe.
Brandon, yes, he does. And then he whispers in that ear. He's like,
He whispers in that ear. And
if
he
they
goes,
trace the locusts back to us, we're fucked.
and he spits all over his ear
Yeah.
and licks his inside of his ear.
Brandon. And then he tickles his nips while he says, all of our research will be gone. All of our money gone.
All of your smarts gone.
Your brain's gone.
Remember,
the
you're
money
smart.
gone. We can't let it happen. Dun dun dun. So Dodgson's being real villainous here.
And he goes, "Are Woo with me?"
Why Woo?
Because it's Dr. Woo.
Dr. Wong. Are Wong with me?
It's not Dr. Woo?
It's
B.D.
B.D.
Wong,
Wong.
dummy.
Is he Dr. Woo?
Dummy?
Wait, is it Dr.
Come
Woo?
on. Yes, Dr. Woo.
Is it Henry Woo?
Yeah.
No way.
Hold on.
I'm mixing his character name with the actor name, aren't I?
It's Henry Woo, bro.
Is it Henry
B.D.
Woo?
Wong.
I'm the bad guy, dude.
Dr. Henry Woo is a fictional character in the Jurassic Park fan comics.
I'm sorry, Brandon.
It's okay. Are Woo with me?
That's a good one.
It was a dumb pun. I'm sorry.
No, it's a good one.
All right.
I ruined
Thank you. You're welcome.
Shit, man.
All right. Fast forward to Malta.
All right, yeah, we're in Malta, Italy.
Malta.
And
let's
we
go.
got some lady?
Yeah. Lady in white.
Some Asian lady wearing
She looks like
glasses
a boss
and white.
bitch, so obviously she's up to no good.
Yeah, she's a boss bitch, dude.
Yep, she's boss bitching.
She's kidnapping Maisie on
Yeah.
an airplane. And we're introduced to
A new character, which
another
is
lady.
supposedly Ian Malcolm's daughter, but it's not really.
Yeah. She is African American, and we find out way later that her name is Kayla.
Yeah.
And
I think we were just hoping, just because like there was a lot of twists in this
I want
movie.
every single character who's ever been in this series to come back.
Yeah.
Nostalgia bait.
That would be cool, but I
Yeah.
don't know. That might be a stretch.
Yeah.
A little bit of a stretch. Maybe not.
But I am a
anyways.
brain cannon, head cannon. She is his daughter. So Kayla, I'm going to refer to her as Ian Malcolm's daughter. Yeah.
I just referred to her as Pilot through the movie because I forgot her name was Kayla.
Because
I didn't know until the end.
Well, she's
so.
not even a pilot in the beginning. We're just like, who are you?
Yeah, like some mercenary person or
Yeah.
some hired gun.
Anyway, I got
but
47
anyways,
minutes. What do you got?
47. Well, I just have where it starts about the when they're in the underground trading ring thing. So if you had something before that.
Okay.
Well,
We got. I got 47 minutes.
there is a thing right here though when they introduce to Kayla, and so she gets her payment, and they're not really telling her anything about what she wants to know. She's like, "Well, what is the cargo?" And then they tell her, and then Maisie walks by in the distance.
Oh, what's with the girl?
What's with the girl? Sorry.
Yeah.
And then Maisie walks by. She sees her, asks that, and I think they're just like, "Doesn't concern you" or something. But you can tell in the movie that she thought about it. She's like, oh shit.
Yeah, am I a bad guy?
Yeah, am I a part of this?
Yeah.
But anyway, go ahead.
You're right. The next
That
thing I
comes up
have
later.
is also at this weird like underground bazaar thing.
Yeah. I just imagine the Star Wars song. Playing.
There's some dinosaurs playing jizz music on the stage.
I thought you said jizz music.
I did say
You
jizz
did.
music.
Oh, thank you.
That's what it's called in the Star Wars. It's called jizz music.
GY?
Gizz music.
Wow.
Look it up. I'll look it up.
I didn't know. I believe you. Do
I'm
you
looking
think I
it
don't
up.
believe you?
I'm looking it up.
Do you think I don't believe
Jizz
you?
music. Jizz music. Not relaxing jazz music. Here, jizz Wikipedia. All right, jizz was a genre of music. Jizz wailers were musicians who specialized in the music. Max Rebo's band were popular jizz wailers. So Max
That's not common
Rebo,
knowledge. I didn't know that.
Max Rebo, duh. Max Rebo was the Blue Elephant, who was a jizz wailer, singing jizz music in the cantina. That's what that song is. Jizz.
You're an endless source of knowledge. Thank you.
You're welcome, man. So we got Owen
smart.
Gravy and Claire. You're smart.
In
Are
the
looking
jizz
for
cantina.
Maisie. Yep. They're looking for Maisie and the cantina.
Yeah, there's dinosaurs everywhere.
Yeah, it's
Little
some
baby ones. They're eating them. They're eating the locusts on a skewer,
Yep. It's
cooking them.
just like a man
really weird.
lobster. It's just off the beaten path on a road, and it's a super secret underground world
Yeah.
of dinosaur trading, dinosaur fighting, giant bug eating, trading dinosaurs for pets. At this moment, I wrote that I was feeling a little bit bored and lost, just because I didn't know who these new characters were.
Which
I
is
don't know what they're doing here.
Kind of funny you said that.
Don't care about the new characters because they're not the old characters. I only care about
Right.
nostalgia.
Well, that's the thing. I really feel like at this point the movie ramps up for the whole rest of the movie. Well, for most of the movie, anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's an insane, well, not insane. It's a big scene that comes up right about now.
Yeah. I mean, I guess as an aside,
But that's a whole hour.
yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
you're feeling like that, like, so.
As a preview of my feelings about the whole thing, when it's featuring the old characters, I like it.
Yeah.
When it's featuring new characters, I like it the least. And when it's featuring Jurassic World characters, like your Owen Gravies
Like in the middle.
and
the
stuff,
least.
they're a little bit less compelling to me. Because I feel like the original characters are the most,
Compelling.
fleshed out, compelling.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway,
Well, and the character development, too.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know, the script writing was a lot better back then. At least in the series.
Well, I mean,
you know.
Steven Spielberg. Huh, goodness gracious.
That's what always blows my mind, though, because he's executive producer. So,
Is he?
yeah. Well, I think he's executive producer,
Well,
or at least...
Didn't he, executive
Involved-
produce, Transformers or something?
That's what I mean.
It's not.
He's just putting his name on it. That's what it feels
Yeah.
like, anyways. Because if he's
Well, the
going to be
first
a bigger
movie
part of it,
was
then-
written by Michael Crichton. It was an actual book, and then it was
Yeah.
directed by a super competent director, Steven Spielberg, and then, we fell in love with those characters. Oh. And then these new characters are just, slapped into the middle of this action-packed movie, a mile a minute. Everything's
Right.
happening so fast, and
Exactly.
it's like, well, who are you?
We need time for character development.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Anywho, sorry.
side note there.
50 minutes?
15?
50.
If you want to set the scene up, because I have where the action happens, sorry.
So Claire's got eyes on Rain. He is the guy who kidnapped Maisie, and now we're still in Malta, Italy, and we see some snipers set up on the rooftops, and we see the
Right.
Asian lady, who also kidnapped Maisie.
Yeah.
And
They're
then
setting up for some kind of deal or something.
this is some BS.
Yeah.
She introduces Atrocoraptors.
Oh, yeah, right. Yep.
And this is
She says that on camera.
yeah, on camera.
These are
with a straight face.
Atrocoraptors.
Basically, Indoraptors, laser-targeted Atrocoraptors. Yep.
They'll kill their targets if you point out a red laser at them.
Yep.
Which I do not understand still.
Well,
How do they...
it also defeats the whole purpose of the Indoraptor dying in the previous movie, because the whole reason this auction to evil bad guys Or like, this is the big ticket item, the Indoraptor. One of a kind, folks. If you get the DNA to this thing, you can now create as many of these as you want.
Right.
It's a in-game weapon. And, you know...
This is like a cheat code.
Yeah.
For dinosaurs.
Cheat code in war.
Yeah.
And, well, I guess all that didn't matter because now they have them anyway. Or they just made new ones.
They had to have secured the DNA somehow.
Yeah.
You know, to
I
make
don't
more.
know. I don't remember honestly if Owen Gravy poured hydrofluoric acid, like made a barrel from Breaking Bad and dissolved the Indoraptor skeleton in it.
From Roger Rabbit, the dip.
Put it in the dip, the CG dinosaur in the dip. Yeah.
My point, though, I was trying to say, is that the laser. I don't understand how the dinosaurs know to attack it, even if they don't see it.
Are they?
I don't know if they made that
cybernetic?
a point. That's what I'm saying, because I feel like I've seen it multiple times in the movie where they'll point the laser on a completely different block, and then dinosaurs
the
all
one
of a sudden
thing-
know to go to it.
There's no genetic
see
thing.
it.
There's no genetic thing
No,
that
there's
would
nothing.
tie photons
Laser
to an
photon.
animal,
Right.
unless you train
That's what
that
doesn't-
animal.
I don't understand.
And the only dinosaur in this whole series that we've seen that can be trained in any way is Blue in Owen
Right.
Gravy, which is the whole reason they wanted Blue.
Exactly. So
But does this mean these Atrociraptors have been trained expertly to follow
Supposedly.
laser sights?
But that's the thing. No.
And if I just
No.
and what if some kid just has a laser
can't.
pointer
Oh my
that's the
God,
same
I know.
color?
And
there happens
I can
to be
understand if
Atrociraptors
the
in the
raptor
area.
could see the laser on the person, say, "Okay, that's my target. I won't forget it because I'm pretty smart."
And that's
But
why
to
you
not
use
even look at it
humans.
and everything. That is the suspension of disbelief we're talking about here, folks.
And that's why it is the dumbest thing in the movie that they brought back
Yeah.
for no reason.
And they didn't-
the
exactly.
fake made up monsters that aren't real dinosaurs that never existed.
Thankfully, spoiler warning. I believe this is all we get.
This
of
is
that.
thankfully
They finally
all they get of the
they let it die.
Atrociraptors, who are an
Yeah,
atrocity.
they could have ran with this the whole movie.
And
so.
I think they knew it because they called them Atrociraptors because
Yeah.
they're like,
There you
we
go.
recognize that these are an atrocity.
Yeah, that's the movie people talking to us.
Abomination Raptors. Yeah.
Shit raptors.
Fuck.
Raptors.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway,
52
we see their
minutes.
Velociraptors. I think they look pretty sweet, but
They look cool. They're
the
whitish.
function is dumb. I don't understand. Yeah, they're white, kind
Skeleton
of
colors.
zombie-ish. Yeah, they're pretty scary looking.
Oh, yeah.
So during that point though, the CIA busts up this deal.
Oh, is it the CIA? Yeah.
I just said CIA. I don't know if it actually is.
yeah.
So they show up. They bust what's going down. The Italian lady and the Velociraptors.
Yeah, the poacher guy who kidnapped Maisie, Rain, he's cornered by dudes with guns.
Yep. So he's caught. He's busted.
But
Italian lady, she escapes, of course.
yeah,
She's out of there.
Italian lady,
With the white coat.
the Asian lady, wasn't she Asian?
She might have been Asian.
She,
No, she was in Italy, Malta. So I
yeah.
figured
She disappears and she's never in the movie again.
Yeah. Okay. Well, she does
She
appear
doesn't really matter. She
in
does-
this.
I don't
in
know
the
if she got a
scene
name.
that we're about in the scene that's about to happen. She shows up right after, but then she's gone.
Yeah. But anyway, so the poacher dude, he's cornered by dudes with guns, but it's PG-13, so nobody gets shot.
Right.
Owen, Chris Pratt, he runs after the bad guys. Some action happens.
There's
Truck.
a lot of action.
Yeah.
I said after all this action, I was like, wow, that's a lot of action. It was like this
A lot
much
of
action.
Holy shit.
I remember you even saying at the end or during it, it's like some
Yeah.
Jason Bourne stuff.
Yes. Okay. So this whole Malta sequence of chasing is like straight Jason Bourne stuff. So a truck is flipped by a spike strip, dinosaurs like escape in the ensuing chaos. So this whole bazaar,
Yeah.
like the whole cantina is broken up and dinosaurs are just running amok. The poacher guy Rain, he's escaping. Owen Gravy then uses his hand power.
Yeah.
What
Always.
does he hold off with his hands?
I think it's a carnosaur.
He
right?
holds off two
Carnosaurus.
carnosaurs
Yeah.
with both of his hands.
These things are like the size of a semi truck
They're like tiny T-Rexes.
with teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
tiny T-Rexes. That's a good way to describe
Yeah.
it. Yeah, and he's just like, oh, my hands, my hands, hold
And
my
both
hand out.
carnosaurs are like,
Oh my God, what is he doing?
the power.
I'm stuck.
And then Owen Gravy, he knife fights Rain in the dinosaur
Yeah.
fighting pit.
Yeah, they set the scene up so crazily.
It's like the quick time event battle in Resident Evil 4.
It felt like Pirates of the Caribbean at this point.
Yeah, lots
to
of
me. A lot of
swashbuckling action.
Yeah, swashbuckling. Thank you. And then he goes in the ring. They're
Some guy
knife
catches
fighting.
on fire and a dinosaur eats him.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah. There's some nice animatronics, I'll give it that.
There was. I'm glad you pointed that out because during the movie you can clearly tell most times when there's 3D, but when there is animatronics, it's nice.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
They use it where they
Especially the baby Triceratops.
can.
with the hair
cute.
sticking out.
Oh, baby Triceratops. Oh, baby Yoda.
But don't think it's too cute because what happens next after...
Rain gets his hands eaten.
Yep.
One
On
hand's
both
eaten by
sides.
a trike,
Yeah,
other
baby
hand's being eaten by like a carnosaur or something. And while he's getting his hands eaten, he spills the beans to gravy.
Yeah. He tells him where the girl is, right? Or no, he says Biosyn.
Yeah,
Wasn't that- yeah.
he spills some kinds of beans.
Beans!
Beans! Gravy!
Pinto beans.
And then small Spinosaurus?
I don't think it was a Spinosaurus.
Some dino
but-
with a fin, though, comes out and just eats his
True,
head.
it did have a fin. I don't know the name
Just
of it.
bites his head.
Yeah, bites his head off. Let's see where we're at here.
I have 55 minutes. What do you got?
Me too. So basically, at this point, after all that chaos in the cantina happens, the Asian lady wants to release the Atrociraptors.
Yes, this is where she actually
Release
uses,
them. Yeah. Or
releases
whatever
the
she says.
Krakens. Yeah, she uses her laser. So she's got like a
Yeah.
little wrist laser thing.
Yeah.
And she points it at the good guy team of like CIA guys, you said?
Yep. I think, was she cornered at that point, or she just got
She
out
was,
or something?
I believe, cornered, yes.
Yeah.
Because they're like, raise your hands above your head.
Oh,
but raise
right,
them
right,
behind
right.
your head so we can't see your
so we
laser.
can see what you're doing. Right.
Claire,
She lets him out.
redhead, grabs a stun rod, and then she follows after the Asian lady who runs away.
Yeah.
They have a little scrap. Claire.
Yeah, they have a little scrap. She corners her in a room. The Asian lady in a room.
Yeah.
And at that
the
point-
Asian lady tries to hit her with a
She's trying
knife,
to kill
but she
her.
doesn't hit her.
Yeah.
But Claire hits her once with the stun
Once in the
rod,
stomach with the stun gun, and she just launches across the room. And then right after,
like 30 feet in the
she was
boxes.
really pissed that she did that to her. And the Asian goes, "You're not supposed to use those on humans." I just thought
She's
that was
butthurt
weird that
about
she
it.
said that. I know she was mad like he was cheating.
Yeah, you're cheating. So she lasers Claire with like
does.
this Atrociraptor
And,
laser.
so hear me out.
Yeah,
Right here
I
is a
hear
perfect
you.
example. They're
not in the room
They're
with
not in
her.
the room.
They're not in the room with her.
How do you point the laser and the dinosaur knows?
Maybe it leaves a trace.
It's not chemical. I don't.
It's
I
a
don't-
beam. It's photons.
It's a photon beam. Once it's gone, it's gone. How does the dinosaur know? This movie makes no sense. Okay,
No,
go ahead.
No. Okay. So Claire, luckily, she still has her stun rod, which is overpowered AF. It's just like Resident Evil 5. If you ever play that game, you got the stun rod. It's overpowered weapon.
Oh, wow,
Anyway,
nice.
so she runs away on rooftops like Jason Bourne.
Yeah.
And
It's pretty cool.
like seriously, shot for shot, Jason Bourne jumping through the window shot. But except for in this one, it's like if Jason Bourne was Bryce Dallas Howard, and he's being chased not by assassins but by
Dinosaurs.
Atrociraptors,
Oh yeah.
and smashes through some windows and
I
stuff.
thought it was pretty cool. It's a lot of
Yeah,
action.
it's pretty cool. I mean, it's Jason Bourne was cool,
It was,
and this is
yeah.
Jason Bourne with dinosaurs.
Yeah.
And she can run pretty good now because she doesn't have high heels on.
True. Yeah. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that through the whole thing. Because literally in every other movie she had high heels.
She leveled up and she's got a super weapon now.
Yeah.
Anyway, Kayla rescues her in the car because I guess she's feeling guilty.
Yep. Yeah, she jumps out of she escapes a Atrociraptor by falling out of a window, or
Yeah.
jumping out of the window,
Yeah.
into a truck, which they start driving.
Yeah, yeah.
At that point, she realizes she's there to help her. Her new partner.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it cuts over to O'Gravy being chased by Atrociraptors also.
And he's got
So it
his
seems like they're
buddy
both-
with him, right?
So I don't know
So
his
I don't
name,
remember
but
this character, but
in
he-
Jurassic World 1, he was one of the trainers that was helping O'Gravy train the raptors.
Yeah. And was he the guy that fell into the raptor pen?
I
Or he
believe
was
so.
there with him or something? Yeah.
I believe he was the one that fell. Leon.
Leon?
That was him.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
Leon, no, he's a young guy. He was one of the, probably a feeder or something. I don't remember his name, but, yep.
Yeah. Well, he's some bald dude. Some bald African-American gentleman.
Yeah.
And he is like, he knows Chris
He knows
Pratt.
O'Gravy.
He knows O'Gravy. And they both use their combined...
Omar Sy. His name is Barry.
Barry, okay. Barry. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Omar Sy. And they both use their combined hand powers to hold off a raptor.
Yeah.
And then he's like, you remember what we did in the first Jurassic World, right? We did a dive roll at the last second. You remember that? Audience?
Yeah.
You remember that?
Audience, you're hearing me tell him, right? So if he dies, it's his fault because he didn't dive at the right time?
Yeah. And so...
But that's what he says. He's like, I never got the dive right. Or I never got the timing right.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was going to say something after that, or O'Gravy was like, well, no better time than now.
And then they
Timing
do it,
pun.
and then he
He
does the
does
timing
it.
right. Yeah.
Yep.
And then they
Because the
close the
Velociraptor
pin.
was going to eat him alive, but then
Yeah.
he dove out of the way into a cage.
Capture the dino. And so I got at 59 minutes, 30 seconds. So what's his name? Omar Sy?
Yeah, Barry.
Barry points a pistol at the Asian lady, but dun dun dun, she points the Atrociraptor laser
Still on that bullshit.
at Owen.
Yeah, no, he's smart.
He's
marked for death.
Marked for death, literally.
Awesome.
So he gets on a dirt bike, and again, Jason Bourne's his way through the city streets, chased by Atrociraptors.
This is an intense scene.
Yeah.
It's really cool, though.
Narrowly avoiding being eaten by dinosaurs. And so they
Just
also...
over and over and over.
Yeah.
Raptors are, like, falling over stuff. There's chairs flying, like,
so
debris.
much action.
It's a lot. It actually is, because at the end of this, I was like, oh, I can breathe now. Damn.
Because it's also cutting between Claire and Kayla being chased in the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then Claire's like beating off the raptors with tools and pipes and stuff.
Yep. And then, that didn't sound right, but yeah, she just...
She's beating them off with lube and stuff.
Oh, man.
And the
She's throwing pipes and everything, and then it'll cut to one part where she uses it like a clothesline, basically, in between two cars.
Oh, yeah. That was pretty sweet. Then a Carnosaur eats a pedestrian who's on a Segway. It's mass hysteria, dude.
It is. It's nuts.
Yeah.
What time code are you at?
I'm at an hour now.
Oh, an hour?
1 hour.
Okay. Let me see.
So I write Kayla and Claire. They start taking off in a large airplane.
Yeah. So they're taking off, setting up for end of a crazy scene, most likely, as we expected. And Owen Gravy's being chased by, I don't know, 2 raptors?
A handful of Atrociraptors.
Yeah, Atrociraptors. They're just chasing him down the motorcycle, and he's trying to make it on the plane. And
He does.
they barely escape, but he does.
And then like
Would have been funnier if he just rode off the cliff.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it'd been funny if people died.
Yeah, it would.
The dirt bike slides back though, because an Atrociraptor made it on the plane.
Yeah.
And then the Atrociraptor and the bike are both, sent to hell.
Yeah.
Where they
I honestly
going.
think it probably survived though, because
that was a big
it didn't
fall.
look that high. I mean,
Are you
yeah,
sure?
maybe, I don't know, maybe 40 feet. I bet you could have survived it.
I don't know, sheer rock face.
It was, yeah. Well, it was
Well,
overhead.
it doesn't matter. They're out of the movie.
Anyways,
so they don't
it
exist.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
It's the
matter.
movie. It's fake.
I just thought it would have
not
been cooler
real.
if it was a lot higher, because then we would have known for sure it was dead.
And you
to me,
saw it splat.
Yeah.
Gallagher
10
splat.
minutes later, 'cause that's how high it is.
Yeah. Just cuts to it later.
Stratosphere.
Yes. At this moment, I said, I'm wondering if Kayla is Ian's adopted daughter.
Because she's a badass.
Yeah.
She helped him a lot.
It's like, why does this random lady get so much screen time?
Yeah, right. Yeah, she's gonna have more time, obviously.
Yeah. So I have an hour and 4 minutes. Ramsey explains that they do not splice DNA here at Biosyn.
They say they're more. I think it's like they're more evolved, but I don't remember how he said it.
I think he's basically saying that the
We like to
Indominus...
think ourselves as more evolved.
Yeah, the Indominus Rex was stupid.
Was bullshit.
The Indoraptor was
Which
stupid.
makes me happy, because it's twice now that they kind of called that is stupid.
Called BS on the Jurassic World movies.
Maybe the director also didn't like them, so he put little digs in.
Yeah, I
At
like
the
the
very
whole-
end of the credits, or in the credits, just said Jurassic World 1 and 2 are fucking stupid.
Yeah, that would be good. A good subtle jab.
Yeah.
So I have an hour, 5 minutes?
I don't know. I have an hour 6 where Dr. Wu is talking to somebody. Are you there too?
Interrupt me
Okay, go ahead.
when you get to yours.
Okay.
So BD Wong encounters his freaka abomination Maisie. So like Maisie is
That's
introduced
where I'm at.
to BD.
Don't
Go.
Tell me to interrupt you, but go ahead.
Go.
That's all I had.
So he's basically explaining why he needs her and Blue in their DNA is special.
Yeah, he literally is telling her about her mom, and her name is Charlotte Lockwood. He tells Maisie that she had a disease that she's going to die from, and she realized it. So
Yes, so Wong says that Maisie's grandpa, who was in the previous movie, didn't make her. It wasn't his call to make her. Charlotte did.
wanted her.
So
made.
she is the DNA clone of Charlotte,
Mhm.
and Charlotte is the one who decided to make a clone of herself. Right.
Right. And then she addresses the disease to BD Wong Woo and says,
Wong Wu, yeah.
Wong, he's like, so I'm going to have it too? I'm going to die by the disease? He said, no, she fixed it. She changed your DNA so your body will fight it.
Yes. So we see video from supposedly Charlotte in 1986, and then it time jumps forward to 2007. Who's a different actress now. But so basically, yeah, like you said, Charlotte is like she's got some deadly disease, and degenerative disease, and she made Maisie is like a clone of herself with the DNA errors to eradicate the disease she had. And so Wong is like, Wong Wu, BD Wong Wu is like...
He's super impressed. He's very
yes.
impressed by
He's
her
like,
work.
nobody else has been able to do something like this. We could solve all the world's deadly diseases with your DNA. And I also want Beta's DNA. Baby Blue's baby, Beta, to DNA. And why does he need that DNA?
Oh. Baby Blue?
Beta.
For
Baby
the same
Blue's
reason,
ba-
right?
No.
No?
So Beta, he needs Beta's DNA to stop the locust horde that he made.
Oh, duh.
Because he's
Right,
guilty.
okay.
He's like, I made a big mistake making these giant evil locusts that are going to eradicate the human race.
Right.
So that's kind of my bad. So I kind of, for some reason, I don't know the reason why Beta's so special. It's like he used monitor lizard DNA. I don't know why.
He was
she a
saying
mutant?
because Blue had the child on its own, which Charlotte
Right.
did as well. She had her child on her own.
And the other raptors aren't. But I thought life found way back in 1993, original Jurassic Park. And they're breeding. I thought they couldn't do that. I thought all dinosaurs were able to breed now.
Well, Dr. Wu probably kept that a secret along with Charlotte Lockwood.
And I also thought the only reason Blue is special from the original Jurassic World is that she's trainable. Why?
She might have been in that, but they basically
Anyway, it doesn't matter,
explained
folks.
in this
What
one that she has DNA, and that's why they had to.
Beta has
Keep her.
super DNA.
Yeah, she's got crab blood.
Maisie's got DNA, super special DNA.
Dino
DNA. BD Wong Wu needs the dino DNA.
Let's get
period.
to the next scene.
Yes. Do it.
Dr. Alan Grant and Ellie Sadler.
Elliot Page.
They
Killed some scientists.
Yeah, they come out of an elevator in full
Biosyn
scientist-
hazmat outfits.
Yeah, full body suits with N95 masks,
Yeah.
and they're sneaking around the lab like,
They're in
secret
some
spies.
kind of biologically altered wheat plant area.
Yeah, they walk
It's
into
like
this.
sealed,
sealed room.
chamber with and it's got the locusts in it, the big boy locust.
Yeah.
And
So they're just looking through this room and everything, talking about it, and
cut back to Maisie.
it was it right there? It was. Well, so what happened? I just had to tell you this real quick.
Go,
so
go,
during
go,
this
go.
part, Sam Neill and Ellie kind of bend down to one of the little wheat plot things, and they pull it out, and basically she's like, "You gotta grab it. We gotta get the sample." He's like, "Wait, I'm touching this thing?" He didn't say that, but
I was like, I don't want to touch it.
I don't want to touch it. You touch it, weirdo.
Reach in and touch
She's
it,
like, "What did you
baby."
think we were gonna do? We have to get the sample." But he picks it up and then literally he's about to pick it up, cuts to Maisie and all that.
Yeah.
And at this point, Dodgson has pulled Wu into the other room where she can still see him, but he's like, why are you telling her all the secrets?
This is like classified shit, dude.
Yeah, classified shit, man. She's just a kid. She can't handle it. And he's like, bro, it's her mom. I'm
like,
not going
she's got a
not
right to
tell
know.
her. Yeah. But anyways, she overhears them because he explains that he needs her blood and everything. And she goes up to Baby Blue and she's like, hey, Baby Blue, want to get out of here, bust this hamburger joint? And Baby Blue's like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
And then,
Baby Yoda.
So Clone Girl puts a random bracelet, which I guess BD Wong or somebody left out in the open, and literally releases the dinosaur.
So she releases Beta.
Yeah. And, yep, releases it. Chaos ensues right there.
Well,
and
it
then
trips an alarm.
Oh,
as
I
soon
didn't
as
know she tripped an alarm.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So
probably
when
'cause she
she's
opened
releasing
it.
Beta, it
Oh,
trips an alarm,
okay,
which
I thought somebody pressed
simultaneously
Yep.
causes the alarm to go off in the secret lab
Grasshopper room?
facility area where Alan Grant and Laura Dern are.
Yeah, and then Luke is just freaked
So they're about
the
to
hell out.
Yeah. So Alan Grant and Ellie, you know, they jump out of this room because it's being filled with poison, I guess. And
Yeah,
then,
it seemed like it was, yeah.
then like they land on top of each other.
Or maybe it's like a containment mist.
Yeah, well they're like like it. Oh geez.
It probably was too much, yeah, whatever it
That
was.
was too much mist.
Yeah,
And,
it's possible.
Yeah. So like I have an hour and 14 minutes. Like woo! So before Ellie and Alan can bang, Maisie encounters them. Yeah.
Yeah, she runs into them and they're like, what are you doing here? Oh no, she goes, you're not scientists. Well, they
Yeah.
tell her they're not
We can
scientists. She's like, we
tell.
can tell, yeah.
And so they all work together to escape from the facility. And so this is where I found out that Kayla is named Kayla. And they're on the airplane still flying.
Yeah, they're
And-
trying to get into the facility.
And a Quetzalcoatlus attacks.
Thank
them.
you. That's what I was looking up
Yeah.
right now.
So
Quetzalcoatlus is a giant
it's
bird
like
dinosaur.
Yeah, I believe it's the biggest of the pteranodon style dinosaurs.
Yeah. It's 36 feet wingspan.
Yeah, it's absurd.
Yeah. So it appears Kayla and them are flying the plane. And she's like, well, what is this, the air defense system? And I guess they turned it off.
Yeah.
So the
presumably flat
the
cannons.
planes are supposed to be the planes are supposed to be able to fly over safely of the facility, the biosyn facility, but
without like dino birds attacking.
right, but that's exactly what happens, and the Quetzalcoatlus jumps on the plane and literally uses his beak like a can opener.
Yeah, I wrote why it's so damn hostile.
It's so strong. I know.
It literally like stabs the engine and blows up the engine before it.
The only thing I can think of is in the air with it,
It's
and
a
it does not like that. They're
threat to
very
its
territorial.
territory, yeah.
Because in any games, movies that I've ever seen, the pterodactyls in general are very territorial.
Yeah.
Maybe because they're more like scavengers, and they know they can kill stuff because obviously they can open a plane with like a tin can.
I can't conjecture about what I think a Quetzalcoatlus is thinking. Just pure hate and blood.
So
it
big.
sees red. So it stabs its beak through the hull and tears it open. It's just wrecking shop. And then they're like, well, we're going to crash.
Yeah, we're just gonna crash.
Yeah. So Owen and Kayla are like, yeah, we're content to die. But Claire, we're going to use the ejection seat on you so you can live. And so...
So they launch her out of the plane
Yeah.
in a seat.
Over a hostile, dinosaur jungle.
Yeah.
So they're like, yeah, they eject her. Hi, doggy. But pteranodons tear up the chute. So you're like, well, Claire's dead. Oh, no, but she's got a spare chute, so she's fine.
Right.
And so Kayla, she steers the airplane directly into freezing water.
Direct.
Yeah.
Well, I thought about that, and if I was a pilot, I'd probably try to go something
water's
with water
a
too.
tried and true
Yeah.
method of not crashing to
And it
death.
is ice water,
Yeah.
granted, but it's water.
But yeah. So
I have minute 19.
Okay,
hour
go
and
for it.
hour and 19 minutes.
go.
Well, somehow here we find we find out Ian's assistant knew about everything.
Yeah, so Ellie and Alan discover that Ramsey's on their side.
Yeah, they run into him, and Ramsey's like, "Do you have the sample?" And they're like, what? What are you talking about? He's like, the sample, dumbass.
Dumbass.
I know about everything. I helped
I planned everything.
do all this.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. That was a nice little twist.
Yeah.
And
so they're
basically
about
that
to-
was his whole plan, was to get them in there to get the sample and take off.
Yeah.
Which he then gets them on a Hyperloop
Yep, it said
train.
Hyperloop.
Hyperloop train.
Hyperloop tram,
Tram.
which I'm not sure if that's how that works. But.
Sends them off on their way, hopefully to get out of there.
And then we cut back to Claire
Cut to Claire.
and
She's
her
falling into
parachute stuck in the jungle canopy.
Yep, a bunch of pine trees and everything, and then she's trying to get out.
This is the thing with the deer.
Yeah, she tries to get out and everything, and you hear some footsteps approach.
Donut.
You see a deer.
Bok, bok.
See a deer. Yeah, right. See a deer out of nowhere, and then you hear what's making the footsteps. It's
It's a murder chicken dinosaur.
Theosiosaurus.
Oh, you know what it is?
I
I just called it murder chicken dinosaur because it's got feathers. It's pretty big. It's almost like T-Rex sized, and it's got like giant, humongous snail claws, and it just walks up and it just slashes a deer to bits like the tyrant from Resident Evil.
Yeah, it's one slash. It's gone.
It's just dead.
Therizinosaur.
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 Yeah. So this is kind of like the new big bad boy, and
Yeah, in Ark, when we played Ark,
that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I thought you knew, but anyways, yeah.
I knew it from somewhere.
Therizinosaurus.
But anyway, so Claire's, she drops from her chair. She's like, I'm getting the hell out of here. So she like slowly crawls away into some gross bog water. Right?
Yeah, well, yeah, because so the Therizinosaurus, is just walking her way, and she's trying to get away, and it's literally, I don't know if it does see her at this point, or it's just thinks it sees her. Maybe it smells her.
It looks like it's got big old cataract eyes.
Yeah, it did. So that's probably why they showed it that much, because it can't see that well. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So that makes sense. She's crawling really slow, trying not to, make it think she's prey or whatever.
And she's crawling so long that she actually crawls into water,
Yeah,
like gross
overhead.
bog water.
Yeah, and then it just screams in the water, and she's safe.
Well, she's underwater, and it just points its head at the water and is like, "Bah!"
right under her head. Or, yeah, right over
head.
her head, not
Yeah.
under.
But
That was a little-
That's pretty tense, I guess.
It was tense. I don't know. I wish there was something else that happened a tad less Hollywood. It seemed
Well-
too perfect. I don't know.
And the tone and the pacing was a little weird because we go from action, tactical espionage,
right.
stealth, industrial espionage action
That's why I wish something else
to
happened.
kind of horror movie-ish
Yeah.
segment.
Right.
But anyway,
Yeah, it was a little jarring. But
we cut
overall,
back to
pretty
see
good.
that Owen Gravy and Kayla didn't die. You thought they did, but these
Right.
protagonists who are top billed in this movie didn't
he
die.
did. Not.
Yeah. So.
Oh. So back to the Therizinosaurus.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I just said the way the murder bird didn't care, but who knows? Obviously, we just talked about it. Cataracts make sense. But then I said, as a side note, it is up to humans to figure out how they would want to portray dinosaurs.
Yeah.
So that was their choice.
Side trivia. I heard in the first Jurassic Park,
Mhm.
they wanted the dinosaur design was so off of what actual scientists were saying that dinosaurs were like, and they did some tests like claymation and stuff, and they're like, at the very least, don't have them have lizard tongues, like snake tongues, because originally the raptors and stuff are gonna
You're
go
right. Even in old
like the forked
movies and
snake
stuff,
tongues. Yeah.
old movies are like I'm thinking Land of the Lost. What are they called?
Yeah,
the,
stuff
the,
like
The
that.
guys, the
Doesn't matter. I know what you're
lizard
talking about.
monsters.
Yeah.
The sleeve stacks.
Snake stacks, yes.
I think they had lizard tongues.
Yeah, like snake tongues with forked tongues.
That's cool trivia, though. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
that.
But
Good on them.
and is it Dilophosaurus the spitting dinosaur? They
Yeah.
have no evidence at all that they had the fan
No.
things,
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
The frills, yeah.
the frills. Yeah, but it
frills
looks cool.
and chills. Okay.
But I have hour
Interesting.
24. Do you have anything?
Well, okay, so I pretty much at this point it would be cut back to Kayla and Owen Gravy.
Yep, and they're like
Okay.
bonding while they walk on the ice.
Yeah, you
walk
don't think
on top
anything-
of the ice instead of crawling over the ice to spread out their surface area.
Because I think it even shows their feet once and it cracks a little bit, and they're just like slowly walking. And actually, Kayla's foot falls through the ice as they're walking too.
Yeah.
And then right after, as they're just about making it, it pans over to a, I don't know what type of dinosaur it is, but appears to be some type of raptor, fully feathered.
Wasn't it the Therizinosaurus?
To them?
I believe they're also attacked on the ice by the Therizinosaurus. Chicken dino. Well, anyway,
no.
this dinosaur approaches them, and it presumably it's a dinosaur, which means it's a reptile.
Yeah.
But yet it dives straight, intentionally into freezing water.
Right.
And there's a little action here scene where Owen also gets submerged.
It's called lives in the ice. That's what it's called. A pyroraptor.
Are you for real here?
Yeah, I'm looking on
It's,
fictionhorizon.com. Feathered raptor that can be seen in Jurassic World Horizon.
does it have a picture of it?
Dominion is called. Yeah, man, it's right here, bro.
Oh. I thought it was just a smaller Therizinosaurus.
No.
Oh.
It's a pyroraptor.
So we have a...
Yeah, because think about it. The Therizinosaurus is more of a bird because it has a beak type mouth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it has the 3 freaking blade hands.
Too much action, man. Too much action. I
know.
can't keep track.
It gets kind of muddled with action, but I think it's paced pretty well. It's just a lot going on.
But anyway, this reptile and this mammal human being, they get submerged in sub-below freezing ice water.
Yeah,
and
like
then
you said, the dinosaur just literally
It dives in on
like a
purpose.
loon. It just perfectly dives in the water, fully aquatic,
Yep.
freezing cold.
Yep, freezing cold.
Doesn't matter. It's called a pyroraptor, but
It's
here
like
we are.
water, like cold water.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I don't-
they get onto a lift and just
That's-
narrowly avoid dying, and they escape. And he's not dying of hypothermia. In fact, he already looks like he's drying off.
Yeah,
And-
my wife was. That's what she said too. She was
Yeah.
like, "The clothes are dry.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not cold. No shivering at all. I mean, I'd be dead.
Yeah, you'd probably be half dead.
Super hypothermic. I always think of that though. In so the original The Thing, they played on making people look cold.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and like frost coming out of their mouths. And,
Spray some white stuff on you to make you look like you
Anything.
frosted.
yeah. But it bothers me.
We were talking about realism in this movie with Atrociraptors and stuff.
I know.
But
I
again,
always try to-
suspension of disbelief can only go so far.
I know.
Anyway,
Always when making movies, folks, if you make movies, try to make them as real as you can because it'll make the audience more involved. I
well, it's
think.
called internal consistency also. So
Oh.
you can have a world with like magic and stuff,
Yeah.
but as long as you have very consistent rules and stuff, and
It
stuff
makes
that you don't,
sense.
and stuff that you don't explicitly say like this doesn't work the same way as our world, then you would assume it works the way it works in
in their
our
world. What is that called again? Inconsistency what?
Internal consistency.
Internal consistency to
the world
save
you create.
the suspension of disbelief.
Yeah, yeah. So like you can have magic
To
in your
nurture
world.
the suspension of
Yeah,
disbelief.
yeah. You can have dragons in your world.
Yeah.
But you would assume that human beings that get submerged in below freezing water would
Exactly.
still freeze,
Right.
even
so
if
that's the
dragons
thing.
exist.
There's nothing magical about this.
Yeah.
About Italy, where they're
You
at.
never told us that in this
Yeah.
world, human beings have a higher threshold for being
Maybe
frozen.
they just drink a crap ton of alcohol
Nitrofreeze?
before they crash into the ocean because they thought they were going to die.
Yeah.
Because he even asked her, "What's the plan?" She's like, "Whatever happens, that's the plan." It's like, "Oh my god!" And then he just gets piss hammered
Is that
drunk.
even true, or is that a old wives' tale?
What?
You drink a lot of alcohol and you don't freeze to death.
I think
from
it is an
alcohol
old
before.
wives' tale because, if anything,
You'd probably just not realize. Yeah, you would just not realize that you're freezing to death because the alcohol makes you feel warm because it flushes your face, and therefore
Exactly.
the blood rushing to your face makes you feel warm. But you'd actually freeze faster because the alcohol would thin your blood. That's the actual thing.
It does not help hypothermia.
It makes it
Quick-
worse,
Quick Google
'cause it
search.
thins
It
your
actually
blood.
makes it more likely.
Yeah.
Drinking alcohol warms your body. This is a myth. It cannot be used to prevent hypothermia. In fact, drinking alcohol helps lower the core temperature of your body.
This is an
So in-
educational podcast, folks.
Please subscribe. But yeah, so maybe in the immediate, like you said, it would make your body warm, make you feel, not even caring.
Yeah.
Maybe like while I'm dying, I don't know.
You just have to assume that Owen Gravy has some, superpowers in addition to the hand.
It does say it could help reduce shivering.
Yeah, because you're drunk and your body, you're not reacting properly.
Yeah. which wouldn't be a good
Your
thing
body is
because your
slightly
body
compromised.
would
Shivering
not want
actually
to.
warms you up. That's why you
Yeah.
shiver.
Right. So
So it would actually make everything worse.
don't do it, folks.
Ah.
So yeah, if you can get past this scene, you can get through the rest of the movie. This was one scene that we were both like, this is kind of weird.
It's a stretching it, folks.
Yeah.
So an hour 27
All right,
minutes.
so they get out of the danger here. I have Dodgson again. Yeah, okay, cool. So Dodgson's talking to a security person. They're reviewing footage. He's basically explaining, what's happening to Dodgson. That
You saw
the
Alan
plan- yeah,
and
they saw-
Ellie, they're like, oh man, they're doing industrial espionage.
we could be ruined if they get out of here with this sample.
Yeah.
Um,
So meanwhile...
so Dodgson wants to speak with Ian and Ramsey. He's like, get him in here. I want to talk to him.
Yes.
Let me talk to him about this madness.
Let me cut
Which
back
they-
to
well, you
Grant
could-
and Ellie.
I don't have that part. I have where
oh.
he's talking to them at that point.
So they just discuss how Ellie knew Charlotte. And then...
Right. Yeah. She was
They-
just saying to Maisie, like, "Oh, I knew your mom, and
Yeah. Knew your mom and
she was great.
She's French. She's smart. Real smart.
She's cool. She's real smart."
Real smart. And they walk into old amber mines.
They do.
Mines of amber.
Wines of amber.
Dinosaur amber mines, presumably.
So
Mosquitoes.
the reason why they're walking through amber mines, there's a part where, okay, so Dodgson does get to talk to Ian, Malcolm, and Ramsey.
And that's the
And-
next scene, right after they enter the mines. So yeah, go talk about it. Yeah.
Well, the only reason they entered the mine was because the tram car was stopped. So I
Yeah.
think you might have not been paying attention fully at this part,
Mm-hmm.
because what happens is that Dodgson is talking to, I believe, Ian or some staff there. It is Ian, because what happens is that...
Well, he first spots that they were doing this industrial espionage stuff, and so then I think he stops the Hyperloop or something.
He does, but he's talking to people during that time. He's like, "Oh wow,
Oh boy, this isn't good
wow, this isn't good
for me.
Is there
If this got out
Yeah,
that I'm evil,
right.
and then, yeah, so they enter the amber mines. Meanwhile, back with Dodson, Ian Malcolm is being fired by Dodson
Right.
because he's not evil.
No, he's not
Yeah.
at all.
So why does he fire him? What does he say?
He calls him a rapacious something. Rapacious cunt.
So yeah, Ian Malcolm goes on a rant, calling him a rapacious red bastard. He doesn't call him
Rat
a cunt.
That would be cool though. It'd be the one
In a
F,
PG-13
the one
movie.
F-bomb, the one cunt or F-bomb.
You're a rapacious cunt, you know that, Dodson? Jesus, dude.
But no, he's just
Dropping
ripping him.
C-bombs
He's
nonchalantly.
he's ripping him a new one. Just
Yeah,
in
in front of the staff.
Yeah, he's just telling them that they're feeding them money.
He's basically saying
they're a
the staff
corporation,
aren't
yeah.
bad guys, but
Yeah.
they're trying to bind you with money, saying like, hey, don't pay attention, here's a promotion.
Mhm.
But really, he's trying to destroy the human race.
Exactly.
And
And Dodgson's getting really embarrassed. He's wetting his pants here.
he's really embarrassed, and he's like,
Yeah. Wetting his pants.
he likes wetting his pants.
His sinister ways with Biosyn.
Yeah.
Um,
So I got 1 hour 33 minutes.
we see a new
36.
dinosaur again.
Yes, but we get a sighting of who is it?
Giganotosaurus.
Boop, boop, boop. It's T-Rex.
T-Rex was first, right? Okay.
Yeah, and
So T-Rex comes up. Owen Grady
it's
and
Rexy boy.
It is a Rexy boy. The buck. Because there's a buck and doe T-Rex.
in
Which they make an
Lost World.
appearance. I think there's a fact, which it was, I think it's 20 years since they made an appearance.
Nice.
But anyways, yeah, Kayla and O'Gravy are looking for BDH in the woods, and T-Rex
Whenever you say BDH, it stalls me for a second because I think you're going to say BD Wong.
BD Wong. What do you want me to say, Howard?
Say Bryce Dallas
say Bryce.
Howard Redhead High Heels Claire.
BDH RH RHHC.
It's really good, dude.
It's too much. Thanks. I'll just call her Dallas.
Dallas.
Bryce Howard. I'll say Bryce Howard. How about that?
Okay.
But anyways, they're looking for him. They're looking for her. They follow blood trail, which they thought was hers, into
Oh, I didn't
a
even see
little.
that.
Yeah, they followed the blood trail. They thought it was hers, and they look over this big tree, and they see the deer, which was killed by the Therizinosaurus.
that's
So
why
obviously they know Claire wasn't killed. I think they're like on their way out, and then T-Rex appears out of nowhere.
Well, I think I heard a beeping coming from her ejection seat, so I think
Oh,
she
that's
has like
probably-
a GPS or something.
Yeah. I think she had something in her hand too, tracking it. But back to the T-Rex.
Yes.
The
So we got
T-Rex appears,
T-Rex,
starts to eat the
and they're just looking.
deer.
Dallas and Kayla are just. Or wait.
No, that's not yet. They didn't find her yet.
No. It's Kayla and Owen.
Yeah.
They're just watching as a Gigantosaurus.
Well, T-Rex is eating the deer, and then Giganotosaurus comes out of nowhere. Yeah,
They say like
appears.
2 or 3 times that the Gigantosaurus is the biggest land predator who's ever lived.
Yeah.
And blah blah blah.
They're setting
Talking
that
it
up.
up, talking big
Setting
game.
that up for something.
And so they're fighting. T-Rex and Gigantosaurus are fighting not each other, but over the deer carcass.
Yeah.
Because as we know now, the T-Rex is a scavenger. So it's more of a scavenger than just a straight predator. So
Exactly.
it's trying to scavenge the deer meat, but then the Giganosaurus is like, no, I'm a bigger scavenger than you.
I'm gonna get you, buddy.
So they like snap at each other a little bit, but then
Yeah.
T-Rex is like, no, this ain't worth it, Chief.
Old Gravy makes a point, or just a comment during this thing. He's like, "Oh, 2 apex predators in one valley. It's not good," or something to that effect.
This makes me so hard.
Makes me sick. Makes me hard.
Makes me
Right
hard.
before this or during this, it's a quick cut to Ian Malcolm jumping in a Jeep and going to help
Yes.
Grant and Ellie.
Yeah.
So you see a cut there because Grant and Ellie and Maisie are all in the
Yeah.
old amber mines at this point. Also, it's a side plot thing going on.
And Maisie makes it awkward by asking if Ellen and Ellie have kids with each other.
Yeah. I was like, not with her, damn it. Keep trying. She keeps turning me
She's
down.
not my girlfriend. Come
Stop being
on. I don't even like her.
Just cooties.
Just cooties. But Ramsey helps Ian by giving him a Humvee.
Yeah. Which almost immediately after, they're still trucking through the amber mines, and Alan Grant walks up this ladder.
Oh, this is good.
And then boom! Big
Bang!
sail fin dinosaur
Yeah,
on 4 legs is walking around.
Yep.
Pretty scary, but they look kind of slow though. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a
I
fin
think-
back like.
I think you could outmaneuver it, maybe. It kind of reminds me of a Komodo dragon, though. It
yeah, I
probably
was
has
gonna
some
say,
dexterity to
it's
it.
basically a Komodo dragon with a fin.
Fin, so it's probably pretty agile. They chase down deer.
But it scares Alan off the ladder, and he's like, bah!
Oh, I know. Yeah, it was pretty fun. His reaction was good.
Then they use flaming sticks to scare them off. They're just like,
Yeah.
back.
And they're trying to run away.
And then Alan is upset because he loses his hat, dude.
Yeah, and she's like, "Leave the hat. Forget that."
And he's like, shit.
I got a hat of it.
That's my hat.
I got a hat it.
It's like Indiana Jones, Holmes.
It was. Yeah, it was. It made him look like a badass, I thought.
Yeah.
Gotta have the hat.
But anyway, I have an hour, 38 minutes. Jeff Goldblum is here to save Alan Grant and Laura Dernst and Maisie.
He keeps trying codes on the door and he can't get it, and then we cut back to Ramsey in the control center, which opens the door for him.
Yes.
Ian thought that he got the code or whatever.
Oh yeah, Jeff Goldblum's like
He's
inappropriately
fumbling through.
nonchalant.
And he's like, "Guys, it's okay. You're not going to get ripped limb from limb. I'm here to save the day.
So they're locked off.
Don't worry.
They're
Your
locked
toes
off.
are being eaten. It's all right. We're almost got you out."
They're locked off behind a door, and Goldblum is trying to free them so they don't get eaten. And he's just like, just chill here, guys. Just calm down. I'll try and guess the password.
So thankfully, Ramsey let him out.
Yeah. So it was a nice little subversion. He didn't actually guess it because Ramsey's just like looking at computer code, and he's like, I'll just unlock the door remotely.
Yeah, just save the day.
Yeah.
So cut to, at this point, I have a 5-minute chunk that's missing. I don't really know what happened during this point.
So I have 140. What do you got?
Yeah, okay. So Bryce Howard is, it's kind of like a treehouse looking thing. She shows up there.
Yeah, so I said Claire
But why
finds...
is she alone?
Because remember...
Are they right behind her? I can't remember.
She ejected. For some reason, she was the only one who ejected
they didn't
from the
find her yet.
airplane.
That's right. She didn't get found yet.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
okay. She gets found a little bit.
So she
trucking through the woods.
escaped from the Therizinosaurus, and she's just been, I guess, wandering around trying to find civilization.
Yeah.
and she finds some kind of sci-fi hide thing
Yeah, it's
from
pretty
Land of
cool,
the
actually.
Lost, but
Yeah.
it's sci-fi. And she's
She's
almost killed.
Making her way towards it, then you hear these. You know, you've heard it before.
The
Dilophosaurus.
Dilophosaurus.
Yeah.
The tar-spitting dinosaur.
Yeah.
And
They're always
they-
so curious.
Yeah.
They see her like tilting their heads and stuff. This dinner.
Yeah. They tilt their heads. And she gets cornered by not one, but a couple of them.
Yeah,
and
she was
she's
gonna
like,
get destroyed.
it gets like nose to nose with her. And then what happens?
So what happens is, and this is what is cool about this movie, at least dinosaur-wise, because I think it's the most interaction between human and dinosaurs. Owen O'Gravy just takes his open hand and
Grabs it by the neck.
just grabs it. And Alex missed this part, but what happens? He's
No, I
choking
saw it.
Oh, you did see it?
The tar.
He's choking it away, and then it tries to go to spit at her, and you just see the tar just coming out of his mouth, like
Tar is dripping out of his mouth, and then he just rips its head off.
No, he doesn't do that.
And then,
But he tases it, or Kayla tases it.
yeah.
At that point, they all just get out of
So
there.
at least they were smart enough to hold on to that thing.
They saved the day. That was cool. I don't know. It's a cool effect.
Yeah.
Cool thought into
So,
that.
so now Chris Pratt, Bryce Dallas Howard, and Kayla
Yeah,
are all
they're
together.
all together.
Yeah.
Yep, they found each other. I have some notes here. I just said, yeah, so I like that part. And then hour and 45 minutes?
I have an hour
Grant-
42.
Okay, yeah, then you go. Because I'm back at Grant and Sattler.
Okay. I wrote Dodson orders that the locusts be burnt,
Oh, yeah.
guess to hide the evidence.
Yeah.
And I wrote there's a 0% chance he survives this movie.
You could be true.
And the flaming locusts, the giant locusts are now on fire, and I guess they let them swarm outside of the building, so into the nearby woods of the sanctuary. And so these giant locusts are on fire, and they're spreading the fire to the woods.
Mm-hmm.
And this causes Ian Malcolm to drive his Humvee off the road and then teeter the vehicle on the edge.
Which is another throwback to other scenes as well.
Yeah. So what did
There's
you
a
have
lot
at
of
45?
Jeeps and trees. Well, they're just teetering around the hill.
Like the whole cast is back together.
The whole
again, by
cast
the
is back
way.
together because
The whole
leaning-
cast from both trilogies. Woo!
they're leaning towards they're leaning towards the road to save the Jeep from falling over, but it actually does fall over with all of them in the Jeep.
Yeah.
And then, like he said, they just show up randomly with the Jeep upside down.
Well,
And they're
they're
all
like,
together.
should we lean to the side to prevent it from falling? And they're like, yeah, good idea. Then
Yeah,
they
good
do
idea,
that, and then it
Mason.
rolls anyway.
Right. And they
But
die.
they live.
Yeah,
They die.
they live.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're all together again.
And I guess Ian Malcolm does not recognize his daughter Kayla.
Oh my god.
He was trying to keep it on the down low. Yeah. I have an hour 47 minutes.
Hour 47. Oh, no, you'll have to go ahead because I have what. There's a certain dinosaur that shows up.
So I wrote the Gigantosaurus. Is that his name?
Excuse me.
The Giganotosaurus? Gigantanosaurus.
Giganotosaurus?
So the Gigantanotosaurus walks up and roars at them. So they shuffle behind the Humvee, which has been, they were in the Humvee. It fell off, it rolled down, and now a Gigantosaurus appears. So they're hiding from it. And they also happen to be right next to the sci-fi high-hide thing again.
Giganotosaurus.
Giganotosaurus.
See it. Giganotosaurus.
I actually had it written that way. Why didn't I say that?
Giganoto.
The Giganotosaurus
Giganotosaurus.
walks up and
It's
roars
huge.
at them. So they're hiding from the Giganotosaurus, and they're by the sci-fi hide thing again.
Mm-hmm.
And they all get up the hide thing, but Ian Malcolm kind of
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I even said in my notes, this is some wacky stuff here.
This is a wacky part.
I don't know if I believe this, but I did say Jeff Goldblum is the man, so I'll let it slide.
Yeah, dude.
If it was anybody else, well, Sam Neill too.
They're all the man.
Yeah,
Even the women.
true. Not Chris Pratt though.
Yeah, Chris Pratt kind of sucks.
Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt. So Ian Malcolm redeems himself from the first movie,
This is nuts.
where he uses a roasting locust on a stick. So he's like, "Hey, Gigantanotosaurus, Over
Think
here.
You're the biggest predator in town?
You think you're that?
Well, that sounded wrong, but I am.
You think you're the biggest boy? You're not.
I am.
Yeah.
Just rips his shirt open.
And it's overwhelmed by the sexy charisma.
Can't take it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
He spears it in the mouth.
yeah, Giganotosaurus goes to bite at him or roar, and he just throws it right down the gullet.
Or down the gullet. And
And
so,
right after that, Giganotosaurus breathes fire, which is kind of cool. It's like a dragon.
he's like, "Brrr."
And this dragon.
It's cool, dude.
Let's go, man.
Then everybody kind of beats it up.
Yeah, he turns immediately around and tries to get all the other team. But then, like you said, beats it up. O'Gravy goes up and starts stabbing it, which is insane.
Yeah,
in
O'Gravy
the
just
face.
shanks it in
Yeah,
the
he starts
face.
shaking it. Shanking. It sounds like shaking.
Shanking it.
Shanking.
Somebody else walks up with a taser.
Yeah, blasted in his eyeball.
Yeah.
And one of them, I think Kayla, shoots it with a tranquilizer also.
Oh, yep. They trank it.
Yeah, they got pretty messed
I'd
up.
be surprised if Maisie just slaps it in the mouth.
Or
it-
anything. But the amount of violence towards dinosaurs thus far is great.
Yeah.
There's a lot of violence in this movie.
Yeah. And that's great.
This is not bad, yeah.
But it gets beat up and
more
it fucks
realistic.
off. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like,
I don't want to play anymore.
I have Dotson freaking. So Dotson freaks
Yeah,
out.
he's starting to freak out. He sees the compound just going to shit because all the locusts are falling in the woods and there's fire everywhere. He calls for immediate containment of the dinosaurs.
Well, no, the problem is he doesn't, because he's like, I want
You're
everything to
right.
burn.
You're right.
Because this is evidence against my evil.
Yep.
But his team,
He starts freaking out. Yep. And the
his
team's
team,
like, Guy, you're insane. We have to do this.
well, like Goldblum was saying, his team is just like normal employees, and they're like, well, protocol says we basically have to do the emergency containment.
Right? Are you saying we go against protocol right now? Because that's not what we do.
And Dotson's like,
Fine.
piss!
Piss, you're right.
And so he reluctantly like punches a wall and stuff, and then he like
just
goes to his room, listen to Korn.
Full Spartan knees some intern's head open.
Yeah, dude.
No, he's not violent.
He freaks out a bit, and then his goal to destroy everything with evidence, I guess. But like,
He wants to destroy all the evidence.
but he's like, oh, fine, do the containment.
Fine, fuck it.
And so he's kind of now on bailout mode. But meanwhile, back with the gang.
Oh, sorry, back with the gang.
Yeah. Were you smoking crack?
No, not smoking crack. Not smoking crack, man.
Yeah.
No, we're good. Yeah, so he didn't want to do the containment. We had a big diverge there.
Yeah.
Because he had to explain why. But yeah, so he's calling all the dinosaurs with the neural implants. It's kind of cool, but also reminds you of before when they said, "Is it cruel?" But they're all going back. Every dinosaur you can think of.
Oh, yeah, I kind of missed that a little bit. Yeah, so he's, I guess the emergency containment procedure is recall
Some kind
all the
of
dinosaurs
impulse.
with the neural implants.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, meanwhile, we're back at the gang. They plan to escape through the tunnels. I guess there's tunnels. And then Dodson, since he's in bailout mode, we actually spot Nedry's Barbasol can, which is basically like nostalgia written on the can.
Yeah, about an hour in and 54 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, picks up the quick little shot of the Barbasol can.
Well, he takes it.
Yeah, well, yeah, the shot of him taking it. At that point, he's trying to convince Ramsey, basically just help him back out. He's like, Ramsey, we're dogs, right?
Well, Dodson's like still thinking Ramsey's like, you're
He's
my
right-hand
boy.
man, yeah. He's
Yeah.
like, I would never disobey our trust.
He's like, well,
And then after well, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, well, this one didn't work out, but maybe we can do an evil or corporate scam. We
Right.
can start up a new startup, Evil Corp Incorporated Limited.
We can do an MLM of dinosaur lunchboxes.
We can
You know,
just do
it'll
a
work.
pyramid scheme. We can just do some kind of cryptocurrency. We can just yeah.
He keeps like putting stuff in his hands to pack up, and then he gives Ramsey a pile of things, which literally just falls because he doesn't grab it.
Yeah.
And then he pauses. He's like, "It was
What
you.
is the matter with you?
What's the matter with you, Ramsey?
Oh, maybe it was you. Yeah.
Maybe it was you, man. Did you do this? You did this? Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I did,
I did. Actually.
and I'm not gonna help you. I'm gonna help them. And Ramsey walks out
What
of that
you gonna
scene.
do about it? And then he does the finger thing.
Yeah, girlfriend. And then Ramsey exits stage right and then enters stage left into another scene with the good guy team.
But good
and
quote,
he's like,
good-
I'm going to help you.
I'm going to help you. Yeah, so I'll get to that part in a second. I had something to address about that. But
Yeah.
he, oh, I know why that happened. Anyways, he just says, I'm not you. To Dodson.
Dawson's
I
like,
had to make sure you heard that, folks. Because he
Dawson's
goes, I'm
like-
not you. He's like, I wouldn't do that to you. And then he's like, I'm not you. And he walks away.
I know you're not me.
What
You're
conf-
Ramsey.
You're an idiot sandwich. What are you? Gordon Ramsay.
Oh.
Yeah. What
Idiot
are
sandwich.
you? An idiot sandwich.
Or this embryos. It's raw.
Sick.
Yeah.
Talking about dinosaur embryos.
Yeah.
What confused me though in that next scene, or next when Ramsey walks around the corner to them, I thought they were still in the little hide thing. But since Giganotosaurus left, they would have had time to leave.
Yeah,
It
that's
confused me. It was a
It just doesn't
weird
show
edit.
them-
Yeah, it was a weird edit.
exiting the hide thing and entering the facility?
Yeah, but it was underground, right? Because that's
Yeah,
why it
maybe the
pops up.
hide
It's like a
has
little outpost
a
thing. It goes underground into
lift,
a tunnel
yeah.
system. Not a lift, but no, like because it was like this, a silo type.
An
thing.
elevator?
Goes to the ground. Yeah, that's what happened.
So lift is another word for an elevator.
Well, okay,
Oh my goodness.
okay,
Pedantic. I'm sorry.
all right.
An hour
Hour and 59
57?
minutes. 59. Go ahead.
Okay, so I said the movie's was starting to drag here just a little bit.
Yeah.
I wrote Laura Dern turns up with Bryce Dallas Howard, and then Owen and Alan and Maisie, they team up. And so the team Laura Dern is in the red area, and then team Owen Gravy is in
the blue area because they're searching for blue.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And so like the Laura Dern team, it's kind of like a computer server area, and it's filled with roasted locusts. Yeah.
Yeah, they're walking through locusts and everything, and there's a weird scene where Laura Dern just kicks some locust ass.
Yeah.
She's like tasing him, hitting him.
Yeah, so I said Maisie, Owen, and Alan, they sneak through the blue area, and to lighten the mood a little bit,
To lighten the mood, yeah.
Alan's like, well, we used to think that raptors would just disembowel you, spreading your guts on the ground. But actually, now we know they'd go straight for the throat and rip out your carotid artery.
And then he goes like, or maybe he said something again with arteries. He goes for a little further. But
And eviscerate your throat
Yeah.
while you're screaming.
Right.
Ah!
he makes the sounds.
Yeah, Maisie's
That sounds
probably-
like this.
You would choke to death as you see it eating your body,
Oh my god.
from the balls up. And Maisie's probably just like, why are you saying this to me? I'm a little girl still.
I'm a child.
Anyway,
Cut back to Dodson.
well, Ian Malcolm, he's doing the same thing he did in the old movies on a walkie-talkie again,
Yeah.
along with Ramsey, and he's like leading Laura Dern. And then, Sam Jackson saying, I hate this hacker crap, please! Yeah. But yeah, that's where...
Well, that's where they do a triangle pattern because baby blue makes an appearance here, comes out as they're searching for baby blue.
Yes, okay, so the Maisie team, Maisie, Owen, Alan, they encounter Beta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they all do the hand thing, and they
They all do the hand
kind
so
of
yes.
spread out.
Alan does the hand thing,
He does.
folks. He's got the
Like,
power
this is
too.
how you do it. Oh my god! All these years.
Oh yeah. Alan's kind of like Alan and Owen Gravy.
Yeah.
They're like geeked out about each other. 'Cause
Alan is fanboying out right now.
Yeah. Well, Owen Gravy's like, I read your audiobook, and Alan is like, you're the guy who trains dinosaurs with your hand. And he's like, yeah, I can show you how to do that right now. And then they use the hand on, and they're like, talk to the hand, Beta.
It works perfectly
Yeah.
because Beta goes to attack Alan, and Gravy gets the shot.
Yeah. So Maisie and Alan are doing the hand, and then Owen Gravy shoots the Beta dinosaur with the tranquilizer.
Wonderful.
Good.
Then we cut to Dodson.
I have that at 2 hours.
Yeah.
Well,
We're- okay,
hour
what happens next then?
59,
What happens
then
next then?
that's when the Laura Dernst, Bryce Dallas Howard are fighting off locusts with a taser and an axe.
Yeah.
And then, for some reason, when she axes some cords, it reactivates the aerial defense system.
Yeah. So I don't know how far they went into detail, but what I got from it was that there wasn't enough power to power on the defense system, so they had to reroute
So
power.
they had to destroy power.
Had to destroy
to
power to
make
create power. Exactly. But basically, the system knew to reroute it to the aerial defense because that was priority or something.
Oh, maybe too much power is going to something that doesn't matter. So they're like, destroy that, and then
Probably.
Skynet will redirect it.
Exactly. Well, no, they
in.
probably had an action in the computer to tell it that's top priority, so reroute.
Yeah, maybe Ramsey
They
did
spared
some
no
bleep bloop
expense.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yes, Dotson.
So yeah, they saved the power. Which
Say it.
Oh, say it. Go ahead. Say it.
Say
He's
it.
in the tunnel. So he's in the tunnel when they cut the power out. Dodson had attempted to get out on a hyperloop thing, the loop tram.
Yes.
He was making good time, but then when they cut the power, it cut the power to the tram as well, which can, not conveniently, but it stops it. And so he gets out of it, and he's starting to make the walk down the tunnel.
That's
with
why
his
the Hyperloop
briefcase.
stopped. Gotcha.
Yeah, he didn't stop it or anything. He didn't plan to, and so he gets out of the tram in this tunnel,
He's
starts
in a
walking
spooky
out.
tunnel.
Yeah, it's very spooky. There's like fog blowing in his face. And
Yeah.
then,
Oh
what the
yeah,
hell?
it's all foggy like Silent Hill.
And then all of a
And
sudden
he
you hear,
hears-
Dilophosaurus. Which at this point I say he's doing the death walk because we knew he was going to die at this
you
point.
knew he was gonna
It's
die as
too-
soon as we were
too
like, oh,
obvious.
he's a villain in a Jurassic Park
Yeah.
movie. We know where this is going, folks. And then he can finally die now.
Yeah.
So
they just load him up with acid spit. They kind of walk him back into the tram.
yeah, he's like, oh shit.
And this literally was
It's like shot for
felt like
shot.
a throwback.
Nedry stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throwback. Even though there was 3 of them.
It
this
is a
time,
complete
but-
throwback, dude.
Yeah, it's a throwback.
He even drops Nedry's Barbasol
He
cannon.
does. Yeah, that's crazy.
And then the Dilophosaurus, multiple ones, they corner them and then they spit on them like a bunch,
A whole bunch.
like back to back.
Spit on
Spit on the queen.
Spit on the fake queen.
He's in the fake queen.
All right.
And then they eat him to death, presumably.
They do. Or maybe not. Maybe he tamed them right there. He just
Maybe
shoves
they-
narco berries in their mouth.
Yeah. Shows narcoberries in
Beats
his mouth,
the hell
beats
out of
the
'em.
shit out of them. Trains them.
He has 3 of them after that. Just little
Yeah, dude.
pets.
Names them different. What do you got next?
2 hours and 4 minutes?
Kayla?
Well, so it's back to the group again. and
Yeah, I
then,
just wrote Kayla finds the weird chopper thing, and then Kayla pulls off her
Yeah.
weird mask and it reveals she's a velociraptor from the first movie.
Yeah. that
Just
would
good.
be too obvious, but
Yeah, okay, 2 hours, 4 minutes.
yeah. So they're trying to kind of get everything and gather up because they know that they're trying to escape out of there. Dr. Wu shows up.
We got BD Wong, dude.
BD Wong
BD
comes back
Wong.
out.
You said he's like Otacon.
Yeah,
From Metal
for
Gear
some reason
Solid.
he just reminds me of his character.
No, he does.
Yeah, but he at this point he's telling them of his plans to save the world because of the locust problem.
Ian Malcolm says,
Ian Malcolm.
No, not him. It's always him.
Yeah, him? No, not him. It's always him. Just as you just said. 2 hours and 6 minutes.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
So they leave the building, and then Kayla comes to the rescue with the chopper plane. But
the T-Rex comes out of nowhere and then magically walks in front of a circle.
a circular sculpture, just like the Jurassic Park symbol,
Oh my
dude.
God, Hollywood, what are you doing to us?
It's so much nostalgia. I'm so hard. I'm bursting.
If you want us to keep our pants on, you shouldn't have did that.
Wow, babe. It's super hot, dude.
It's crazy. But then right after, we have the giganotosaurus shows up.
Grant says this isn't about us,
Right.
and the humans run away so that the T-Rex and the
Duke it out.
Giganotosaurus can fight in a nice kaiju battle,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, it's pretty legit.
T-Rex loses.
Yeah, he
But then round
But
two.
then, round 2, Chicken Monster shows up.
Yeah, dude.
The giganotosaurus is like, "Whoa, what you doing here?" And they start battling.
Giganotosaurus, you're mine. And
then
Giganotosaurus is like, I'm the largest terrestrial land predator who's ever lived.
They've said it twice this movie already, believe it.
They talk me up, I talk a big game.
And
Let's see if I can play the game.
There's this not crazy, but there's this part where it's pretty set up. It's a close-up shot of the T-Rex's eyeball. It's raining.
Real,
there's
dude.
obviously somebody up on a crane with a spotlight, shining over the puppet's face.
Yeah.
And then it shines in its eyeball, and then once it does, it moves. It's alive again. T-Rex is
Get
still
real,
alive.
come on. The T-Rex unit's backup systems activate.
Optimus Prime engages. No, that would be Megatron. Sorry, we're talking
And then
Beast
he
Wars.
stands up, and guess what? Double team.
Freaking headbutts the Giganotosaurus.
Yeah, T-Rex
into
and the chicken dinosaur. They're team now, and yeah, T-Rex headbutts them. T-Rex headbutts the Giganotosaurus
right into the chicken monster's giant claws.
Giant skewer claws. Goes book, book, book,
Yeah,
and killed it.
he killed it.
Pretty damn violent.
Yeah, it was pretty violent.
It's great.
It was great.
Yeah.
That's what I meant earlier about like the amount of dinosaur violence. I
Yeah.
thought it was good because it's not just action, but it was action violence. action plus violence equals success. Obviously, there's your movie formula, folks.
Yeah, dude.
Action and violence.
Action and violence
You
equals
can't have one or the
success.
other. If you just have a movie about violence, or if you just have a movie about straight action,
That's
it's
true.
never that's great. But if you have both,
Yeah.
well, it's pretty good. It's a good start.
It's a good start, folks.
Then you need a script, but you
Yeah,
just got to start.
script helps. So the cast all escapes onto the weird chopper thing, and then the sound of the Jurassic Park's keys play, like, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
Oh, right. Something happens. Is that what you're saying?
Well, it's just like the end of Jurassic Park 1, where they're in the chopper, and they're getting away, and it's like, doo-doo-doo.
Right.
Just
So let me
nice
tell you
and-
what I have right here. I said with the whole, what did you say, kaiju scene?
Kaiju battle, yeah.
Kaiju battle. So with the whole kaiju battle and
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
everything, I said, is this too Hollywood? Absolutely, it's absurd. And I said, but F it, I'm blinded by nostalgia. And then effing Sattler and Grant do what?
Okay, hold on. So Ellie invites Grant to join her. And
Yep.
you've seen this a million times, folks.
Yep.
He's
He
like,
just
I
can't leave my
the
work.
mission, my work is
too
my life.
important."
I'm sorry, babe, but work calls, duty calls. He's like, nope, I will go with you. Audience goes,
Duty calls, but this time,
you're my duty.
booty calls.
You're my duty, and the duty is booty.
It's like squeezing his
And they fucking kissed, dude! Fireworks in the movie theater.
Right.
Fire alarms go off. Audience starts stabbing each
Just
other.
pipe bombs go
Everybody
off
gets
everywhere.
naked. Woo! Woo!
Oh.
Woo! 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 Yeah! Alan and Ellie kiss, dude. They fucking kiss, dude. They're back. Team's back. Team's back,
It
dude.
was pretty cool though, because
Woo!
the whole series you do wonder, and they play it off. Like,
Well, the original
you know.
sin, according to me, is Jurassic Park 3. Off screen, their romance just died, man.
Yeah.
And then she had kids with somebody else.
it was weird.
Was that just to spite Laura Dern? Or Laura Dern's just like, I don't want to come back, so they're like, we're just going to screw your character? Come on.
I don't know.
Come on, dude.
I don't know.
This just hurts me. But
It
apparently...
was still her though. It was still her voice. It was still her.
It was her.
And in the
she got
movie-
probably like a $5 million paycheck just for like
Probably.
5 lines of dialogue. Yeah.
Probably.
But
But
this is what everybody wanted. Even more than dinosaurs.
the love story, right?
Yeah. It's good. I liked it.
Okay.
It tickled me right in my nostalgia bones.
It was insane, and at that point you're kind of actioned out. Like you said, it's kind of dragging a little bit.
Yeah, but yeah, dude.
But I think they did it pretty well.
That's
Up to
all the
that
action
point.
I needed to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
So now we have montages.
Yep. So 2 hours 11 minutes.
Yep. 2 hours
Yeah.
11, 2 hours 12. We're talking about. We're looking at Dr. Wu. We'll go with 11.
All right. So I got Owen Gravy and High Heels Redhead and
Yeah.
their adopted clone daughter. They share a look. They're like, yeah, we're a happy family.
Yeah, and they're in the in a helicopter, just like in some of the other movies where they're playing the theme song. It's all sad, and things coming to an end.
Ellen, Ellie, they're going to talk to Congress, I guess.
Right.
There's Washington monuments in the background.
Yeah.
B.D. Wong's in a wheat field, and he releases good locusts, I guess?
Yeah, good locust to, I guess, stunt the population probably with genetics.
And there's like this big swarm. And
breed
then,
more that can't reproduce.
Then they turn around, and then they eat his flesh off, and he just goes, ah!
That's what I wish would happen. I wish...
You said they lift him up and juggle him in the air?
Yeah, like in the old the Mummy movies, the scarabs. That's what I imagine.
Oh,
they
yeah.
do to him. They just swarm his body, take him to the ground as he's screaming violently, but then pick him up a little bit, like maybe 5-6 feet.
So many of them,
then
they just
slam him down
up.
again. But they're just constantly just piranha eating him.
Yeah, and he's just got more skeleton visible.
Yeah, but he's still alive. He's alive for a good bit. Yeah, until he bleeds out and he's dead. But yeah, that would be funny.
And then
it'd be a good blooper. Spend about $30,000 on effects to do that.
Oh, that'd be familiar.
And just throw it away. Delete it.
Yeah, delete that. That was for good though.
That was funny,
good
right?
joke.
That was good. Somebody to record that.
It was
on
worth
their
the
cell phone,
crunch, right, guys? And then a reporter lady, she's talking about the main characters, how they go on and fix all the problems in the world.
Yeah.
Jurassic. They bring the beta, the baby blue dinosaur back to blue.
Mm-hmm.
Then what?
Oh, well, they ran away stupid again. The dinosaurs. The 3D animation, that's where I noticed it too at the end. It was just,
so the very last
done.
scenes, there's most emotional parts, you're just like,
it's lame.
The animation's bad, dude.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Or at least hire somebody, I don't know, or get a puppet.
They really should have got the guy who did Gollum back for this one,
Whatever the way people...
Andy Serkis should have been here.
People animate clay or puppets with sticks, and then they take the sticks out afterwards.
Marionettes?
I guess. Just not string, though. But they could have did that with the dinosaur. I think if
Revert
they did
back to pre-1993 technology.
Well, if they did a close-up, at least part of it maybe, I don't know. They could have did something. It's not a make it or break it thing. It's just noticeable.
There should have been more bobbing, right?
Should have been more bobbing. Less horizontal
less efficient movement.
Exactly. More vertical bouncing, bobbing.
Yeah. That really bothered you.
It did. I didn't like it because it just felt really cheap. Because I've seen plenty of kids animation shows because Amanda's niece would watch them a lot, and I'd watch them, and it looked like that. It reminded me of it a lot.
Maybe those are right.
It's a kids' movie.
This is like a baby's movie.
It is. But yeah, anyways, besides the running and everything, we're getting up there, folks, in time and mental energy. Yeah,
mental energy. Yeah.
But yeah, so they return Baby Blue to Blue.
And then Blue and Baby Blue, they run away.
But Baby Blue stops for a minute, looks back, and then Blue comes back and looks at...
Well, they both leave, and then Chris Pratt's like, well, I guess that's that. But then Blue comes back and just looks at him, like with no emotion on its face, because it's a fucking lizard.
Right.
but then it turns around.
But the way the movie and
music,
sound makes you feel like it's doing something.
And then Chris Pratt's like, I don't even have to use my hand right now, because we're buddies.
That's right, we're boning here.
We're boning later.
They spent over $100 million on this movie. You think they could have got the effects a little more realistic?
Okay, Brandon, what's the fucking horizontal movement thing with the Raptors? I
had to say it because it was in my notes here.
I said, why didn't they hug, man? Why didn't Blue and Owen Gravy hug? Why didn't they hug?
Shook hands or something. Yeah, right.
Yeah, shook hands with the Raptor hands.
Or he just launches it a T-bone steak, throws it at it, and he eats it.
He just slaps it in the head like Napoleon Dynamite. Oh! Why did you do that? Oh! Douche! And then it runs away with ugly horizontal CGI graphics movement. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Charlotte talks about humanity and Earth and dinosaurs and trusting and coexisting and stuff. And then a montage of dinosaurs and modern animals happen.
Yeah.
And I say, yeah, become an invasive species.
Yeah.
Become an ecological disaster, yeah.
Which is a good point because and then shot of the ocean too when the giant, I don't even know what it's called,
Whale dinosaur.
Megalosaurus or something. The giant whale dinosaur.
I don't know what that one is.
But I made a comment too on yours saying eat all of the ocean life.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna eat all the
Take
whales.
all the territory of killer whales and
Yeah.
stuff, and then just
Yeah.
extinct to
It
size
just doesn't work that way.
sharks
You're
and whatnot.
introducing a top apex predator into
Oh yeah.
the ocean.
Something that only died because the planet was destroyed.
Yeah, nothing can kill it besides humans in old age. That's it.
And BD Wong, but he chose not to.
And not even necessarily humans because it lives in the ocean now. So good luck finding it.
That one's
unless you have
invincible.
I have trackers on it. I
Pteranodons are basically invincible. Pterodactyls.
suppose. Yeah, they can go anywhere.
Pterosaurs.
But like I said, imagine they could probably track any of them.
Yeah. Well, you think of
Until they reproduce,
Triceratops?
though, but they could find the originals.
Triceratops versus rhino and elephants. Goodbye, rhino and elephant.
Choke slammed by the
Brontosaurus. Step on everything.
Yeah, kill buildings.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
Grab Laura Dern's head. Look at this.
Ah,
But anyway, 2 hours, 60 minutes, the credits begin.
that's right. Which we looked up, and there are no credits seen.
Yeah, there's
Is
no
it-
mid or after credits, so
No,
that's all, folks.
that's it, man.
It's all worth it for the kiss, though, so. They should just had
Honestly.
that again.
What?
Just more of them kissing.
Just at the end, just
They should
ripping
just
each
had
other's clothes
straight
off and-
brazzers, dude.
Christ, man, come on.
I'd watch it.
Um,
What if a PG-13 movie's after credits scene was
Had a full-
straight X-rated hardcore porno?
then they would ban it from the movie theaters.
Okay,
I mean,
so what
they-
if one select theater in the
they-
continental United States got snuck the extra insane
It'd be all over the
cut
news.
and they gave it secretly to a projection person for one showing at like 3 a.m.?
What do you mean, what if?
Wouldn't that be cool, dude?
I was wondering what the what if. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be crazy. It'd be newsworthy, at least.
Yeah, dude.
Did we hate it?
All right.
I think this. Can this conclude the breakdown?
Yeah, dude. Okay.
That was a big breakdown.
Yeah, man. There's a lot to break down.
Oh, I know.
Okay. So,
We're at 2 hours here, and then so 2:30. It's pretty good though.
yeah, dude. Segment, did we hate it?
Did we hate it?
Did we hate it? So, Brandon, what was the overall moral and or point of the story?
Chaos theory
Life,
finds a way. Nice. That's it, honestly. Because think about it, a lot of it was with bioengineering and the responsibility and
Responsibility.
you can't mess things up.
we gotta coexist.
Because people are corrupt and
Yeah, corporations are evil.
Yeah.
Which, duh, they are. Climate change is real. Ecological disaster is real.
Earth is flat. I mean, just
Earth is flat.
QAnon.
Yeah. Well, I think you're going in the wrong direction.
No.
But I like where your spirit's at.
I'm just, conspiracy theories. I'm just throwing it all out there.
Yeah. But anyway. And like, if you're just truly soulmates and you know that you're meant for each other, and even if you have kids with somebody else named Mark, and what the hell are you doing, babe? Drop that zero, get with Alan Grant, and fucking smooch, babe. Woo! They got back together, Brandon.
They did, man.
What
was your favorite scene? I think that was your favorite scene.
Dude, you're right. I think you just answered it. I don't know
Right
how I
into
can
the
top
next
that.
question.
Yeah.
Pinpoint.
I would have.
Was
I
that your
would
favorite
have.
scene?
Huh?
Was that your favorite scene when they got back together?
I would have beforehand banked on it being some kind of Ian Malcolm scene, Jeff Goldblum scene. But funny enough,
Was it?
yeah, I think that's it. I mean, come on, guys.
I mean, come on. You gotta be on my side with this.
How about you?
I agree with that, but not being my favorite.
How about favorite action scene?
Action scene. Well, favorite action / favorite scene was probably the Indoraptor scene.
The Atrociraptor scene?
I said Indoraptor. The Atrociraptor scene. Just because there was a lot of action.
Yeah, it
and
was Jason
really
Bourne-y.
cool.
Yeah.
I did also like the initial. I kind of freaked out in the theater with the Therizinosaurus. Because I even told her, I was like, that's why I gotta tell Alex about it. But
That's
then I
probably just
couldn't
'cause
tell
Ark.
you because it ruined it. So that's the first time you're seeing it.
Yeah.
But I remember, yeah, because we were playing Ark around that time. And sure enough, who shows up? Chicken
Sure enough.
Monster.
It was pretty cool seeing it stab the giganotosaurus.
So, yeah, probably the Atrociraptor scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty. How about least?
Least is probably least favorite scene. Do you have one? Trying to think for one.
What was the part where?
Nothing really was
Drag.
totally boring to me.
I guess just the
parts
section
dragged
of the
on.
movie where they first introduced Kayla. They first introduced the Asian
The whole
lady.
setup of the first hour of the movie.
Well, just the new character stuff. And
Okay, yeah.
they're introducing
Yeah, because they
Ramsey
didn't
and
really
Kayla
explain
and
people
that
right off the
lady
bat.
and-
You had to catch little things,
Yeah.
and then later on they really explained who these people were.
Yeah. It
So
was
that
just
makes sense.
Kind of slow, and it was like, I don't care about these characters, and I don't know what's going on. Please help me.
That could be a good, instead of scene, we could just say favorite part of the movie.
Yeah.
Or, okay.
Uh.
Well, what
Alright.
would be our post-watch rating then? We can move into that.
So
Earlier, you gave it what? A
gave
1 out of 5 stars for Ian
Yes.
Malcolm, and 50 out of 100 dino DNAs
Yes.
for the rating.
And
You gonna change that up? Or does
Oh,
that
yeah.
sound? Yeah.
I'd say this is a solid, let's see, 3.5 or 4. Somewhere around there. Stars.
Well, give 1 for them kissing. So that's 2. So
Yeah.
if you can muster up another 1 or 1.5, you got 3 or 3.5.
Yeah, we got. No, I'll say 4 for the kiss.
4? Oh,
yeah,
shit.
dude.
So 5 then?
For the smoochers.
4 for the kiss, 1 for Ian Malcolm.
I'll say 4, just because there were some pacing issues and there's stuff that they couldn't help. So I wrote similar to the Fast and Furious franchise.
Oh.
Jurassic World Dominion started out with a dumb plot that it had to work with from the previous 2 movies.
Which I like that they addressed in the movies. By
Yes.
saying we're more evolved than splicing the
And I said they took the dumb plot of the previous 2 films and rolled with the stupidity, pushing forward through the stupidity and embracing it
yeah.
instead of trying to roll it back.
They didn't take themselves too seriously.
It's a good thing.
And that's the thing. Like, any movie can take themselves too seriously. Whether it's too much Hollywood effects, too much dialogue, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything could be taken too seriously.
And like a few points, like we said, I think they actually poked jabs at the Jurassic World and said, like,
Yeah.
we're not splicing DNA and stuff.
Exactly.
And they called the Indoraptors Atrociraptors and this
Yep.
and stuff. So I
Right.
think they knew. And
And there's a lot of stabbing. I still remember
there's a lot of shanking.
Chris
and
Pratt
stuff.
just stabbing the Giganotosaurus
just-
in the face.
And
It
then
sounded
the-
like 6 or 7 times. Just
Oh,
right
yeah,
in
it
the
was
side of
great.
its face, yeah.
we also watched a movie recently called Prey.
Yeah.
And no spoilers, but there's some good stabbing in that movie.
Yeah, a lot of
and
stabbing.
It's really satisfying.
It's a good movie. We watched it twice each now.
Yeah, it's great.
It's good.
But yeah, so. And out of 100, you said Triceratops doo-doos. Triceratops feces?
Giant piles of shit.
Giant piles of shit, as Ian Malcolm would say.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or one big piles of shit, sorry.
Yeah. You said something like 73 or whatever?
73 or 2? I think it was 3.
Okay. What now?
What's yours?
After a second watch,
Well-
do yours go up? Or?
Okay, so out of stars, I gave it, I think, a 3.8.
Okay.
I played with 3.8, so I give it a 4.2
Okay.
because I really like it.
Yeah.
And I put it up there as, so Jurassic Park 1 is my absolute favorite, Jurassic World as 2, this one as 3. Oh wait, Jurassic Park 3 also. Yeah, so this one is 3, Jurassic Park 3 after that, Jurassic World 1, and Jurassic World 2 as the least favorite.
I agree with
That's
that
a lot
ranking.
of explaining, I know, but yeah,
Yeah.
this says my favorite because I love Jurassic Park. So 3.8 and 4.2, and then out of big piles of shit, from 73 to an 85.
And big piles of shit is good in this case. The more
Correct.
shit,
It's
the
just
better.
the rating system. 100 is always good.
No, not always.
In this system.
No, there's no.
In my system.
Oh, in your system.
In the big pile of shit system.
Yes. So the big piles of shit are good.
Yeah, good thing.
Nice, dude. 82?
85.
85.
Yeah, what's yours?
So out of Dino DNAs, I'm going to switch the rating system to out of Ellie Sadler and Alan Grant kissings. This is 75.
That's good.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
Hey.
I'm glad you liked it.
What did you like, the characters and actors?
I did like the characters and actors, and I liked the guy Barry that we found out his name too. That they brought him back with school.
Yeah, he was cool.
There's a lot of characters in this movie.
Yeah.
A lot of characters that have not important but significant parts of the movie.
Yeah.
There's a lot of scenes. There's just jobbers. Or a lot of movies. They would just be jobbers for these situations.
Yeah.
Jobbers just. In terms of wrestling, it would be like if you have Hulk Hogan come out, he just beats random people up. Those are jobber people.
I would say that this movie, the good parts and the bad parts are directly proportional to nostalgia bait.
Mm-hmm.
So the more nostalgic the character,
Yeah.
the better the scene and everything, and the more enjoyable the character is to watch. And the newer and less established the character is, and the less nostalgia there is, the less I want to see it. The more boring the scene is and the slower it is for me to watch. So it's weird like that.
It is weird. I was going to say it's weird because when I feel nostalgia, I feel like the movie just goes faster. It seems better. Are they better actors or are they just...
Well, I think this movie's...
Potentially they are better actors. If
Yeah,
you have a
yeah.
movie with Chris Pratt and a movie with Sam Neill, I mean, I don't know. Depends on your preference, but...
I'll skip ahead to this question because it relates to that nostalgia question.
Mm-hmm.
So who should watch this movie? Who would this movie be good for, and who would it not be as good for? Who do you think would like it more?
More? People that like Jurassic Park? Dinosaurs?
Yeah, dude. Yes, that's a good point.
Yeah.
So I think this movie works much
It can be
better.
for a lot of people. I mean...
Well, this movie, I think, works much better for people who have nostalgia, like watching Jurassic Park 1 and 2 and stuff back
You're
in the
right,
90s
because
and stuff.
some of the things people wouldn't even pick up on.
Yeah.
And they might even think it's weird that they're putting certain things in the movie. They're
Right.
like, why did they do that? Why
Why do they care so much about this Ian Malcolm guy and this
Yeah.
Ellie Sadler and this Alan Grant? Why does it matter if they kiss?
Exactly. But just like if you're watching movie 6 of Pirates of the Caribbean, if you haven't seen them, you either have to take for granted that you haven't seen a lot of things, or
Well, I think even
Just-
those movies, like
they're still standalone.
it
or-
relies on the Jonathan Depp factor. Like there's a reason he's the one who keeps coming back again and again and again,
Yeah.
and it's because like
Yeah, you're right. See, but it's not as many characters. Also,
right, but he's kind of become a linchpin because everybody's like, I loved Jonathan Depp. He's so good
and handsome.
and handsome, and I hope he kisses Ellie Sadler.
He should be in a Jurassic Park. I'm surprised he hasn't.
That'd be good.
That'd be interesting.
But you did touch on something. You said that the dinosaurs, and I think another group of people who this would be good for is people who like dinosaurs, because this is just dinosaur minute.
It's a lot.
Every new scene basically introduces a new dinosaur,
Yeah.
or some kind of baby Yoda, baby Triceratops, baby Raptor.
So I haven't showed you the game yet. Sorry, I heard something. I haven't shown you the game yet, but Jurassic World Evolution 2, it kind of is like this movie because a lot of the game is finding new dinosaurs, splicing DNA.
Yeah, I could see that being a fun mechanic. Like
Yeah,
unlocking new dinosaurs is the thing that your goal is, your
yeah.
progression system. Yeah, so that's what I would say. Who this is good for is people who are like into dinosaurs. It's like, oh, I get to see that thing on screen, the Therizinosaur, the giganotosaurus, the Quetzalcoatlus.
Onomatopoeia.
Yeah,
Saurus.
they got them all, man.
One thing I was going to say, though, about if you were saying who is it for, the movie itself has a lot for different people. It has espionage, It has
It has a
love
whole Metal Gear
interests.
Solid section.
It
Yeah.
has some comedy. It has a stupid amount of action.
Lots of
Decent
Jason
amount
Bourne
of violence.
action.
Yeah, Jason Bourne. Not a lot. Decent amount of violence. And that's it.
It's got a little slasher
But-
film in it at some point.
It does, yeah, with a Therizinosaurus,
Yeah.
kind of horror suspense type thing. So it has a lot of elements in the film.
It's got romance.
I said that. Love interest.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, romance. same
Sorry,
thing.
I was interrupting.
Either way. Eh,
Sorry, folks.
it's fine.
But yeah.
But yeah. Would you fix it and how?
Okay. So, I would. It's easy to say I would take out all the Jurassic World parts of this Jurassic World movie,
Which I would
and just put
probably
in
agree.
Jurassic Park parts.
I would agree.
So it's hard to answer because I think it's the same problem as like the Rise of Skywalker had after The Last Jedi, because like you're handed a completely destroyed script
You're
where you
comparing
can't
it to
go
everything
anywhere from
else,
here.
too. I did anyways, compared it to the first and second one. And
Yes, that's another part. Is
know,
you're always going to be compared to the
viewers.
best parts of the franchise.
Yeah.
And the direct previous movie in line is a movie that completely flipped everything on its head. So like dinosaurs are now out in the open across the entire world, and you know they had basically the suspension of disbelief is completely stretched. So now they have to start this movie. Dinosaurs have inherited the earth, and what do you do with that?
What they did, honestly.
What they did
They
was
could've
actually
ran-
pretty good.
Yeah. They thought about it, it seemed like. They didn't just try to make another theme park.
Yeah.
And really...
I know.
Yeah.
Hard R. I want to see Alan Grant
True. Yeah, duh.
blowing off Velociraptor heads
Yeah.
with a Spas 12. It's all I've wanted all these years, other than to see them kiss.
Right.
If he just said,
No, you're right.
"This is my boomstick," and he gave her a big old smooch and then blew off a Velociraptor's head, 5-star rating.
If they did it right, this is what would make me want to have a spin-off of somehow, like, maybe just have it called Site B or Site whatever.
Ooh.
You know, maybe the one that, what was it? Site A.
Site
Where they-
D starring Ian Malcolm.
Come on. I had a feeling you were going to say that. Would you recast the movie? Maybe besides taking out Jurassic World people?
Well, they recasted Dotson.
Yeah.
So I'd recast Dotson as
Just somebody else.
Jack
he did
Black.
do too, but... Yeah.
No. Steve Buscemi.
He looks nothing like...
Samuel Jackson.
If you don't care, yeah, exactly. I'll say if you don't have, which is in the first movie anyways.
I
Come
know.
on. I don't think I'd recast it too much.
No, I mean part of the
Maybe
reason it's
Dodson
great.
a little better, but
Dotson does not strike me as the same character who's
No.
Nedry is saying, Dotson, we got Dotson here. That seems like a different guy.
so. And
That's,
I said
I was confused. I thought he was a different
he reminds me of Facebook.
Mark Zuckerberg,
Brain
yeah.
can-
But he's
brain don't think.
awkward.
Yeah,
kinda
he's like
nerdy.
nerd CEO, you know,
Yeah.
and like he's kind of a baby. Okay.
He's a reptilian robot.
Yes. But okay, cool. Well, you want to move on to some trivia?
Yeah, dude.
Oh no. You have a question here.
Oh.
Okay, co-host, which I guess is me. Or am I supposed to ask you this?
You're supposed to.
Let me ask you.
Yeah. Yes. You do it.
Okay. Well,
Do it.
now you do. Okay, so you're about to be slashed by the Therizinosaurus in Bryce Dallas Howard's position
Okay.
as you're crawling away.
Oh.
How? So it actually will kill you. It is just going to slice you into 3 pieces as you're crawling away, unless you
It'll
do.
slice me into a Bryce and a Dallas and a Howard.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Unless you do what? Or how would you do that differently?
Okay.
Because that was honestly something that bothers me too. Like, I mean, it didn't bother me. Just
She
okay.
crawled into the bog water.
Yeah. I guess I might do the same thing too. Honestly, probably just be paralyzed in fear. Like I wouldn't even know what to do.
Oh, fuck, I don't even know if
Crawl
I
into
would.
the water. I wouldn't crawl into the water. I thought about it because
I
think
would have
about all
crawled into the grass and
snakes
stayed still.
Snakes, alligators, anything that can eat you in that water. I mean,
Yeah, there's filled with
Knowing-
dinosaur forest, dude.
knowing what's out there, she was very calm to just right into
Not
that
to mention
swamp
like
water.
parasites crawling in my pee hole and stuff.
And the water was almost crystal clear, so
No, the water was bog
Well,
water.
yeah.
It had like, I mean, it was crystal clear. I think just for the sake of the film,
For the
so we
shot,
could
right.
see her.
but yeah, on the top it was just covered in algae and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, and scum.
So what'd you do?
I don't think I'd crawl into the bog water. Like I said, I think I'd crawl into the grass and stay still, and just hope that it's more preoccupied with the body of the deer.
Maybe throw a rock the other way somehow carefully so it
Could do that,
looks
yeah.
away. Yeah. Okay. You want me to answer the same thing?
Okay, yeah.
I would do what you
Or,
said.
oh, here's one. Yeah, okay. So I'll give you another one.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So, okay, what's another scene where they do something that could get them killed? Or
You could say the Velociraptor scene or any kind of action scene, I guess. Or the Giganotosaurus.
Giganotosaurus, the ice,
Or
the
the ice.
the,
Oh, yeah, the ice scene with
Yeah.
the Pyroraptor.
yeah. Well, I don't know if he had another alternative. I think he just would have died if he fell in the water. I don't think that was up to him. So I'll say this.
Gravy? Owen Gravy? Oh, the dinosaur
On
falling in the
Gravy.
water?
Well, Owen Gravy fell in the water, but I don't think he
Yeah.
wanted to. It was kind of like, oops. and
Yeah, I don't
then-
think he meant to, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't mean
See,
to.
he couldn't have really done something different in that situation.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing throughout the whole thing is that I have a Spas 12 shotgun with me at all times.
Exactly.
Okay,
Why
how
didn't you
about
ask me about Dodgson?
Dodson?
Yeah, because he kind of didn't put up a fight at all. They never do.
That's a good one.
Dilophosaurus.
Yeah, Dilophosaurus.
I'd probably just try to run him. No, I don't know. You can't outrun those.
What do you do?
I'm not good at running.
You're
I
Dodson.
haven't had running.
So the Hyperloop stops. You're walking into the Silent Hill fog of the tunnel.
I would probably try to rip
and
a
you hear.
seat. Rip a seat somehow, or there's got to be something in there that he knows. Maybe not, because he's too preoccupied with everything else. But engineering-wise, there's got to be some way to barricade the door or something.
You
So they
somehow
survive for a while.
Zuckerberg metaverse in your VR helmet, and you're like, somebody come get me in the metaverse, help me.
Well, I mean, the power was out, so.
That's true. He couldn't do that.
It's probably backup generators. I was like, if the power was out, how is there lights in the tunnels?
You think you could beat up some Dilophosauruses? I think you could pretty easily take on one.
At least one, maybe.
Like we were talking before, I said like in the original movie,
They just
Nedry.
subdue it.
Yeah,
you know?
Nedry versus the one
But there was
Dilophosaurus.
three.
Even if he's
2 or 3.
blinded, yeah. Even if Nedry was blinded, he's a heavy dude, so he could have just grabbed it by its neck, pulled it towards him, and rolled over on top of it. And
Could have
would be
did that, and then think about it. When the Dilophosaurus at the end smashes through the glass, take its head and just rub it along the broken glass.
Oh yeah, dude.
And just slice it up.
yeah.
And then take a piece of broken glass, turn around, slash that one's throat.
yeah.
You're out of there.
You're a
Easy
bigger
peasy.
creature, dude.
Easy peasy, man. You're smarter.
Yeah.
And he was really smart, so he messed up. He just took it at that point.
Well, was he smart?
No.
I think he just stole industrial espionage secrets.
He did. No, so part of the backstory, we can fact check it later, but I believe he came into wealth because he got the Barbasol can eventually
Yeah.
or something, and then that's how he became the big CEO / director.
Yeah.
So
Because he did have a Barbasol can,
Yeah.
and that was because Nedry.
He was
did.
able to somehow retrieve it.
Okay, so point of view, you're Alan Grant, and you're faced with the decision: duty or booty. Which do you pick?
Booty, probably.
That's the right answer, man. Trivia?
That was him. Yeah, trivia. Let's do trivia.
Okay. So, Jeff Goldblum is the same age in this film that Richard Attenborough was in Jurassic Park, 1993. Richard Attenborough being,
Oh, John Hammond.
yeah, dude,
Yeah, man. 265 out of 275 found it interesting.
that's wild.
Yeah. At 74 years old, Sam Neill is the same age that Richard Attenborough was when he did Lost World Jurassic Park.
Holy cow,
in
dude.
1997.
Still taking that Cialis, Holmes. Taking Laura Dern to Pound Town.
111 out of 114 was interesting. Got a big one here.
All right, veteran character actor Campbell Scott has joined the cast of Jurassic World Dominion as a key character from the original Jurassic Park. Collider has exclusively learned. Sources say that Scott will play Lewis Dodson, the mysterious man in the red shirt and sunglasses who provided Wayne Knight's Dennis Nedry with a fake can of Barbasol shaving cream to store the stolen dinosaur embryos. In Michael Crichton's original Jurassic novel, Dr. Lewis Dodson was the head of product development at the genetics company Biosyn. Oh, so Biosyn was in the original Jurassic Park novel?
I suppose. I
Interesting.
actually had Michael Crichton Jurassic Park
Arrival
book,
of Engine.
but I must have missed that.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
So he was working for Biosyn, Arrival of Engine. Biosyn is not mentioned in Steven Spielberg's Jurassic Park, which finds actor Cameron Thor playing Dodson. Thor is now a convicted sex offender, which is why the role has been recast. Dodson also played a large part in Crichton's sequel, The Lost World, though the character did not appear in Spielberg's 1997 movie. In Jurassic World Dominion, Dodson has been promoted to CEO of Biosyn Genetics. 160 out of 169. Nice. Found this interesting.
Yeah, it was a pretty
That
good
is
piece of
interesting.
history there, yeah.
So he's actually well established
Mm-hmm.
in the books.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I like the lore and all that.
The lore
I
is
need to
good.
read the books, honestly.
I need to play that Telltale games too.
Well, if you don't want to, there is on YouTube a full in-sequence video of all the cinematics.
Oh, cool.
which
yeah.
does explain canon story.
Nice. Must be pretty
Yeah.
neat. You
Huh?
got the next piece of trivia?
I do. Laura Dern told Time magazine that reuniting with the adorable animatronic Giganotosaurus was, quote, equally as jaw-dropping, but nothing will be like the first moment I walked through a field on
Kauai?
Kauai,
In Hawaii.
in Hawaii, yeah.
Kauai in Hawaii.
With Sam Neill, and I looked ahead and saw a Triceratops. She said, "This was my first dinosaur, and I will love that dinosaur the most forever." 10 out
The
of
first
10.
time she saw him, she didn't really see him right away, but then Sam Neill grabbed her head and turned it towards the Triceratops.
That was a brontosaurus.
No, I mean, in this scene, that was the first time she saw a dinosaur, right? Because the brontosaurus are CGI.
An animatronic, when you're saying? I
Yeah.
see what you're saying. You're right.
Sorry.
But she didn't get her head turned in this scene. But he should have.
Every time she sees a dinosaur
Right,
for
he
the
should
first
just grab
time,
her
she should
hair
grab her
and just-
head.
Exactly.
The crab boat saga that is attacked at the beginning of the movie is in... Oh, that's why you skipped
That's why I
this
didn't read it.
Most of the Deadliest Catch episodes on Discovery Channel.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the boat that you see getting eaten at the beginning.
Yeah. After taking on the Giganotosaurus,
I didn't notice this part, but yeah, go ahead and read it.
Ian notices that his shirt is unbuttoned and hastily buttons it up in a direct callback to the original film in the most iconic scene in which he's lying with his black shirt suggestively hanging open to reveal his glistening chest. 10 out of 10 found this interesting.
I found it interesting too. Do you want to know a fun fact about Jeff Goldblum?
Yes, please.
According to thethings.com,
Go for it.
he
I
was
wanna hear
actually
that.
almost cut from Jurassic Park, but Goldblum's personality saved the role.
Oh my goodness, I believe it.
Um,
I guess this character in the movie doesn't accomplish a whole lot, but I could see that character being cut, but
yeah.
I could not see Jeff Goldblum being cut out of that movie.
So, Dr. Malcom, director Steven Spielberg felt Dr. Malcolm's character was too similar to the other characters and almost cut his role. When Goldblum's performance was done, though, he stole the show from the dinosaurs. He became the franchise's most beloved character.
Man, that's the power of Goldblum, isn't it?
It is.
It's beautiful.
Can I give you another one?
Yes.
He frequently browses his own name on Google. He admits that he browses his name on Instagram as well.
What a character.
He is one of those people, he says, that searches his name on the internet. He says, "I like to look at hashtag Jeff Goldblum on Instagram, which my wife makes fun of." He says, "Of course, Goldblum has found all kinds of exciting..." Oh, no, I'm sorry. They say, Goldblum has found all kinds of exciting items and often documents which he discovers. He then added, as a quote, "There are many paintings and pictures of me, some nice and some very primitive and bad." Oh,
wow.
people get tattoos of my face. I probably would.
Rule 34, Ian Malcolm.
Man,
Enter.
that's pretty good.
Nice, dude.
Um,
That's good.
It's good.
Oh, you can keep going if you
I'll
want.
give you one more.
Yeah.
In The Fly, the film required, I've never seen this, but the quote, the film required real life baboons, which apparently worried the director. Goldblum's physical presence, though, intimidated the baboons.
Holy crap.
They never gave him or anyone else on set any problems. Clearly, the baboons behaved because Goldblum was an alpha male. One of the baboons got spooked, but Goldblum was able to control the situations. Humans bow down to Goldblum, and so do the animals.
That's brilliant, dude.
I can't tell if that's... I mean, it's got to be a fact. I guess.
Well, I don't picture him violently intimidating. It's probably more through charisma.
Probably more suave. He's like, come
Yeah.
on, baboons, what are you guys doing?
He's like, excuse me, is that a banana? You're just happy to see me.
Yeah. I can give you one more.
Yeah, dude.
Let's see. Yeah. Well, no, that's not a good one.
Jeff Goldblum facts.
Let's do one, which is the top one, which is his desire to be an actor was kept a secret from his parents. He grew up hiding his desire to be an actor. He is the son of a doctor and a radio broadcaster.
They're probably like thinking like this boy.
This
clearly
clown.
he can do anything he
The
wants in
radio,
the world.
the mom, I guess. Well, we don't know who's the doctor or the radio broadcaster, but whoever was the broadcaster should have at least, maybe know. He wanted to be an actor from a young age, but assumed his friends and family would mock him. He said, quote, "I hadn't told anyone, even my parents or friends, that I wanted to act. It was embarrassing or something. And I knew it was too important to me to be anything but a secret." He did keep his dreams to himself, though, but needed to find an outlet. During his showers, he let the window steam up and would write, "Please, God, let me be an actor."
Oh man, he wanted to be an actor.
Goldblum held on to that dream and moved to New York. At the age of 17, in 1974, he made his big screen debut playing Freak Number 1 in Death Wish.
Huh.
Yeah.
So he started out playing a freak.
I guess that was his Death Wish.
On a leash?
I'm not going to do it.
Oh.
Okay.
That's some interesting Jeff Goldblum facts, man.
Yeah, man. How about some goofs?
Okay, yeah. Let's hit up some goofs.
Couple goofs, maybe?
So,
A few goofs?
Dimetrodon lived during the Permian period, which didn't have mosquitoes.
Interesting.
As we know from the original movie.
Dimetrodon is the sail one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you're right.
I only know that because I had a book that is the sail one. I just looked it up.
Yes,
I had a book, and I remember that name.
Yes. Mosquitoes are in amber, and that's how they get the DNA for the dinosaurs. Blah, blah, blah. All right. When Owen leaves his place to rescue Maisie, there was snow everywhere. When they come back, all snow is gone.
Oh, good point. Well, speaking of snow, cold weather with snow on the ground, you don't see... Oh, these are goofs. That's true. Okay. I thought we were reading facts. I'm sorry. Well, as a goof, which we already called out a couple times, the cold weather with snow on the ground, you don't see actors' breath as they walk around wearing only a shirt and show no signs of it being cold, which is obvious. So it's not really a goof. I mean, it's a goof, but
Whoa. What's a... Yeah. Well, same thing. After falling in ice water, Owen's barely wet in the lift, nor is he shivering, which he should be purely from shock.
exactly. Oh, weird. So I didn't notice this as much as Amanda did. My wife, she was saying about how Claire does go underwater to... Oh, this is the Therizinosaurus. So she goes underwater to evade the dinosaur, but after that, her hair, clothes, and everything...
I didn't even think about it.
Never happened. I didn't either.
I guess it's because we just jumped to her later, and she's already like in the sci-fi high.
I was about to say the same thing. She could
something.
have had any amount of time.
To
And it was darker.
do her makeup
it
up
was darker
again
too.
and-
That's not a goof. It was darker later, remember?
Yeah. She had plenty of time to put on her lipstick and stuff, and
Yeah, but even being underwater for however long seconds wouldn't necessarily make.
her skin
Lipstick
should be
problem.
yellow, and she have like red eyes,
She
and
should
she's
have
bleeding out of her
gray
nose.
skin, actually.
Her skin would be gray.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
dude. Henry Wu believes that if he can understand how Maisie's mother fixed her genetic condition, then he can create a similar procedure to wipe out the locusts that Biosyn unleashed on the world. He is fully aware that Maisie was treated via a series of direct injections. Creating a process that could be passed from locust to locust like a pathogen would be vastly different.
He's a dumbass.
What an idiot, dude.
What a rookie.
What a rookie mistake.
Raptors.
He's in for a rude awakening.
You did it. You did it. Raptors in the Jurassic Park series are established as being capable of running 40 to 60 miles an hour. An average human can sprint at less than a quarter of that speed, yet Claire is somehow able to outrun a raptor for several minutes. But it is stated by Muldoon, if they're out in the open, they can reach cheetah speed.
That
maybe
was
for
supposed
short-
to like cluttered rooftops. And she was running from them on cluttered rooftops.
She was. And in one of the scenes, it was actually kind of sliding a little bit, too. Couldn't get its balance.
And
But-
they were atrociraptors, so
they're
they could have been
dumbasses.
atrocious at running.
They're dumbasses.
Yeah.
They just follow the laser. They don't know how to do anything without the laser.
Yeah, dude.
That's the problem.
I wonder if that ties in, because remember they said the dinosaurs, with the evacuation procedure, have like cybernetic implants to tell them to go back to the base? Neurological, like, implants? To make them go...
Well, they didn't have Atrociraptors on the island.
I know,
Just
but you
raptors.
remember that, right?
They didn't even have raptors. You notice that?
Yeah.
They didn't have any,
But-
not one.
But the dinosaurs had something that implanted in their brain.
Yeah, neural link, something.
So that could be what
Google
the laser
Glass.
thing is. Yeah, they had Google Glass. They had augmented reality lenses.
It could be, but
But then that just brings in
you're
the
disproving
cyberpunk into
you're
the
disproving life
finds a way.
truth of what you've already said, which is photons. So
Yeah. I
How
mean,
does
but
that work?
still, I mean, if we're already dealing with Google Glass,
Yeah.
augmented reality, nanomachine dinosaurs, then
that's true. Maybe there's a satellite in the sky. When they strain the laser at it, man, the satellite can see the laser, and it geosyncs it to the Atrociraptors, bro. And it can track the target forever.
Wouldn't it be cool if a velociraptor was white with black accents, dude? GPS implanted in its nuts.
Fucking losing it now. We're losing it. When Alan, and
Ellie.
Maze, you wrote this. Okay.
I copied it
You wrote
from
when
IMDb.
Alan and Maisie are traveling. Okay. Ellie suggests they should watch out for bats. If there were bats in the mines, the floor would be covered in guano. Truth.
Shit.
As the floor appears relatively clean. But there could be... Yeah, no, you're right. There'd probably be guano everywhere. They can be certain that there is no bat population within the mines. Since Ellie and Alan are both scientists working with animals, they should know this basic information, you stupid, dumb idiots.
Well, Alan's a stone rock dinosaur
He's a-
expert.
Right.
He doesn't know
Don't
about
give a shit
guano.
about bats.
He doesn't give a shit about guano.
And Ellie, they're all in adrenaline mode, so they're,
And he's
about to
horned
die.
up beyond belief.
He can't think. There's no blood in his brain.
He's thinking with the wrong head, Holmes.
Exactly. There's no blood in his brain at all.
When the locust swarm is let loose on the biosyn field, the swarm is much larger than what could have fit inside the cell that had previously contained it. Significant space within that cell was dedicated to locusts in various states of development, so not all of them would even be able to fly as shown. Debatable.
Well, and they could have had other cells.
Yeah.
That was just some random research thing.
Yeah, we don't know. It's the only one where any of the locusts.
Yeah.
That was the dumb one.
These are weird.
Yeah.
Goofs. These aren't like clear. See, a goof to me would be like in JP1 when the T-Rex comes down on the Jeep and breaks the glass, and then the next shot
Yes.
there's no broken glass. That would be a goof.
Yeah, if you watch from shot
These
to
are
shot.
more like realistic.
Yeah, it's like,
Suspension
that
of
would really happen.
Suspension of disbelief goofs, I guess.
Everybody hides from a truck from the dinosaur. You can see that Malcolm and the others
I
could
know
easily be seen from the angle of the
I saw that too, and I did think that was weird, but
giganotosaurus.
you described it as if, a dinosaur that big, it's not gonna. It knows what it can do, so.
Well, somebody was saying how you would attack it, and I was like, nothing you could attack it with could hurt it.
No, it's just chip damage, if that.
Yeah.
It's just gonna piss it off.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Yeah, whatever,
It's
man.
a giganotosaurus, Holmes.
All right.
Oh, what were the other titles it was known as?
Other titles? It was known in France as Jurassic World Le Monde. I can't roll my.
Le Monde Après.
Yeah, I can't roll my R's.
Le Monde Après.
Yeah.
Le Monde Après.
Germany and Austria. I can't.
Oh, it was Jurassic World, the world that comes after in France.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So then in Germany, it's going to be Jurassic World: A New Age.
Interesting.
That is interesting. I wonder why.
Ein neues Zeitalter.
I wonder why they did that though.
Maybe it's cooler in their world.
This film is dedicated to a stunt rigger. Wojciech.
Say it.
Wojciech Mazurecki.
Wojciech
I don't know, man.
Matriuski.
He's a stunt rigger. He died 2 years before the film's release.
He
By
drowned.
drowning. Yeah.
Yeah. Meaningful release date. So the first trailer for the
This is
film
cool.
was released on February 10th, 2022, the 55th birthday of star Laura Dern.
That's a cool fact.
Yeah, dude.
Let's see here. There's a missing trailer scene.
Yeah, man.
The entire prologue with the flashback to the Cretaceous period and the T-Rex rampaging through a drive-in theater is nowhere to be found in the film itself, despite being featured prominently in the marketing. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
They must have scrapped it.
Yeah. They also scrapped.
Honestly, it's probably good because I think it might have been too similar to Jurassic World, where the T-Rex, was rampaging through the city.
Yeah.
Maybe they're like,
Which,
no,
to be
this is
fair,
too,
though, that
this
was
is too
cool.
much, guys.
It's too much. It's too cool.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the film was packed enough. It didn't need.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah.
Malcolm's trailer line, bigger. Why do they always have to go bigger? Is not in the final film.
Do you think
That's
they
the
should
thing.
have
They
kept
could have did a trailer cut.
Yeah, they do that all the time.
Yeah, they just make scenes. Okay, no, this is for the trailer, guys, and then they just film something else.
Yeah. And actually, sometimes it's better because sometimes.
Yeah, they give away too much.
Well,
maybe. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say sometimes they actually show that something clearly shot just for the trailer in the actual movie, and you know while you're watching it, like, yeah, that was done explicitly for a trailer.
Definitely in the trailer.
That was a trailer shot.
Which a lot of times I'll see the literal ending of a movie, or a scene in the trailer that is some huge scene in the movie, but you don't know until you watch the movie. I'm like, wow, why would they even show that in the trailer?
Oh, that's the worst. When
That's
they just
everything.
spoil things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't know it necessarily until you watch the movie. So in a
Apparently-
way, it's like,
So for
kinda teasing you.
The Amazing Spider-Man 2, which is a Sony film, apparently for the trailers for that movie, if you combined all the trailers, it's something like a 40 minutes to an hour of the entire movie was given away in trailers, different trailers.
Oh, shit.
So like a good chunk of the movie was spoiled.
Here's a cool fact. The film originally was supposed to premiere on June 11th, 2021, but production delays and, caused by COVID-19 and the ongoing uncertainty surrounding theater openings, led it to being delayed to June 10th, which is my birthday, so they had to do it anyways.
They delayed it to your birthday, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's smart.
That was smart. Because it guarantees that I'll see it.
Yeah. So science marches on. So a paper published 1 month after the prologue debuted described the Quetzalcoatlus genus, finding that their necks would have been longer.
Like they needed to be.
Yeah.
They were giant. That's interesting.
And a mummified specimen of Lystrosaurus, discovered a month after the film's release, revealed that the genus had bumps along its back, which the film lacked.
Weird.
So like just after
But
the
months
movie.
after, yeah, how they're just going to put it in there.
Yeah.
Seemed like they really wanted to make things accurate, for the OG dinosaurs.
No, I think in the original they were like, even then they're like, they'd probably have feathers and
Probably had lizard, snake tongues.
they probably have snake tongues. Well, I think they tried. Well, it was Stan Winston, so I think he was like, nobody would take this shit seriously if they're all goofy looking chicken dinos.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I agree with that entirely.
Yeah.
There was some trouble production.
Yes.
The movie had the misfortune of beginning to film just before COVID-19 started, forcing studios to halt productions due to quarantine lockdowns. Filming was allowed to resume in July 2020 with extensive safety and hygiene protocols, including having the cast and crew form a, quote, bubble in their hotel to minimize risk of exposure to the virus. Despite these efforts, several crew members did test positive, though, for the virus in October, forcing 2-week pause until they were cleared. A location shoot in Malta had to be scaled back after an increase in COVID cases and further travel restrictions. Stories about making the film would serve as the inspiration for a Judd Apatow comedy, The Bubble.
Huh.
I didn't know that.
Wow.
I've never seen that, but interesting nonetheless.
Yeah, I didn't hear about that.
What are some things that could have been?
Jake Johnson is originally supposed to return as Lowry Crothers, but the delays and stuff from COVID-19 meant he was unable to attend filming, leading to his character being cut.
I'm not even sure who that is.
I don't even
to be
know who
honest. I'm
Jake
sure you've mentioned before, but we don't miss you, Lowry. Sorry, dog.
No, sorry. Also, I guess Andy Buckley was said to return as Scott Mitchell?
He was the guy in Jurassic World 1. He had a mustache. He was like basically the big Jurassic Park
He's a like
fan
nerd dude. Who,
yeah,
like,
he
yeah.
was-
He had the Jurassic Park
he
shirt.
didn't matter. He
didn't matter either.
It's fine.
yeah.
It's cool that they're doing Jurassic Park fans.
Nobody
and
cares
music,
about
but-
Jurassic World nostalgia. Just Jurassic
No.
Park nostalgia.
Nah,
Duh.
it's okay. We didn't need him.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lowry.
Daniel Pineda was originally supposed to have an additional scene before quarantine restrictions prevented her from being able to film it. Her role was given to a new character played by Varada Sethu, the woman at the Pennsylvania airport who speaks to Grant and Sadler. Was she the one in Jurassic World who helped Bryce Dallas Howard, like she was on the boat and stuff? In Jurassic World 2? I think she was Hispanic.
I believe that is the person. I'm going to show you a picture of her now.
Yeah. So she was planned to be in this
She's
movie,
in
but
Jurassic
she wasn't
World
even
1.
in it. Yeah.
Okay.
She was big in that movie. She was like
She
one of the
was.
main characters.
You're right.
She just wasn't even in this one.
And why was that again?
And I didn't even miss her because I
catch.
forgot she existed.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's weird.
Colin Trevorrow reveals that the Oviraptor would have appeared in the Amber Clave market as one of the dinosaurs being used for gladiatorial sports. Specifically, it would have been featured in the scene where it fights the Lystrosaurus. This explains why a fully rendered CGI model of the Oviraptor exists in the prologue despite not appearing in the film itself. Fortunately, the scene was included in the extended edition. Okay.
It's neat.
And last one, Deinonychus and an adult Baryonyx were planned to appear in Malta, but were ultimately changed to Atrociraptor and Allosaurus.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks. Had to make it. Wait, is Atrociraptor real?
I don't believe so. No.
Wait, look at.
I'm looking it up.
No way. Is the Atrociraptor something real? I don't think it could be. It's too ridiculous. Pyroraptor, Atrociraptor, Sub-Zero Raptor. Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, Atrociraptors
It
are
is a
real?
genus of a specific theropod dinosaur from the late Cretaceous, found in Alberta, Canada. Yeah.
What?
It is a real. And apparently it does have, well, it had feathers.
And
they think.
apparently it can detect photons.
Yeah, right.
What the
There are so many dinosaurs, man. I really was interested in this stuff growing up. I still am now, but Man, so little time.
That's unbelievable, dude.
Dinosaurs are cool.
Pyroraptor, meaning fire thief, is an extinct genius of Paravian dinosaur.
Huh.
Those are real too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, and that's the thing. Yeah, they're called Altrosiraptors, so they probably used them specifically for this task. And they're like, oh, well, they're already called Altrosiraptors by paleontologists, so let's just make them atrocious with their laser skills.
Yeah, atrocious lasers. We don't know that they didn't evolve to no lasers instinctively. So maybe they did.
You want to rank it? Rank the movie?
Yeah, dude.
Let's rank the movie from 1 to 8.
All right, all right.
In case anybody didn't hear our ratings last time,
So,
from worst to best.
from worst to best, well, the episodes we've done so far. So, first episode, Donnie Darko. Second episode, Triple X. And then it was Old Boy, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, Morbius, The Batman, Blood Freak, and now Jurassic World Dominion. And so, I believe previous rankings were worst, Old Boy, Donnie Darko, Morbius. Where was
Was
Blood
that
Freak?
Morbius?
Above?
Blood
Blood Freak number 4?
That's what I'm saying. Next time we need to write it down.
Yeah, we need to write
Because
that
we used to do this every time. We'll get better, folks.
down. And then Triple X.
Yeah.
And then was probably, what do you think?
I think the best was the Batman.
Fear and Loathing, Batman. And so where are we putting
I'd put...
Jurassic World?
I want to put it at the top, but I kind of want to put it below Batman. Keep the Batman at
I
the
definitely
top.
put it below Batman for
Yeah.
me.
Me too.
Fear and Loathing, though.
It's better than Fear and Loathing. To me. Only because, honestly, Jurassic Park. That's it. But if you're going for pound,
Well, this can,
acting and everything, I mean, you might want to go Fear and Loathing.
well, I think objectively Fear and Loathing is probably a better movie. But
I'd agree.
nostalgia
objectively.
factor, non-objectively, probably.
And think runtime, too. And think action, if you're
Yeah.
looking for action versus dialogue, you know. There's a lot of things to consider for both.
Objectively, Fear and Loathing is better, but I'll put Jurassic World above it for
Also
nostalgia.
think of actors as a whole, because you only have Jonathan Depp and the other characters that he works with versus the entire cast of Jurassic World.
Yeah.
So, you know, Jeff Goldblum, Sam Neill, all them. So that makes sense. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. How would the subject of this episode change if characters from previous episodes in it were starring in it? So say instead of Alan Grant, you have Herschel from Blood Freak. Instead of Ian Malcolm, you have Morbius.
Which actually would be a good switch, because Jared Leto has that eccentric way about him. He's a creep.
Would he want to
you
kill
know.
himself immediately?
Yeah.
Instead of Ellie Sadler, you have
Triple X
Triple X, yeah.
with a blonde wig on.
Yeah. Dressed as Laura Dern. Dern.
That's the only one I can think of.
Yeah.
'Cause there's no females really in the other movies.
Oh,
Unless
man.
you wanted to put some random female from Blood Freak
No, that's
in there.
perfect.
Okay.
Well, the kiss would be a
Who
whole lot
would
less
be
exciting.
who would be Dodgson?
Old Boy.
Yeah, I could see that. And who would Dr. Wu be then?
Dr. Wu.
Because we're not typecasting here, but because I thought Old Boy was going to be Dr. Wu.
Oh, because you're racist.
I'm not racist.
I'm just
trying
kidding.
to fill
It
the
makes
part. I'm trying to fill
sense.
the role.
You make the most sense.
Do you
Jake
make,
Gyllenhaal?
That's what I was about to say. Donnie Darko, Dr. Wu. That might work. Maybe it wouldn't work, but
Yeah, well.
and we can just say
Who would
at
be
this
Jonathan
point,
Depp?
we can just say who would replace, or
Chris Pratt?
you know, to imagine who would replace them.
Yeah.
We don't have to explain
Recast.
how it would change, because use your imagination.
Yeah. It would be a clusterfuck.
I was literally about to say it would be absolutely insane and unwatchable and unpodcastable because we would not be able to make sense of it.
Yeah.
You want to go to our... This is it, folks. We're getting into the nutty putty.
Introduce it, man.
I was going to say nitty gritty.
This is my favorite part.
Who would win?
Who would win?
Who would win?
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 Who would win it? Who would win?
Who would win it?
So, how does this work, Brandon? How does Who Would Win work?
Well, for listeners just tuning in now, this is a battle royale featuring the characters or actors from the current episodes versus ones from previous episodes. The battle arena is either a standard boxing ring or is a themed ring from the episode. From an episode. Contestants are equipped with their iconic loadouts. Win condition, though, is you get knocked out. If you get knocked out, if you're dead, or if... Oh, that's it. It's a ring out. So, in wrestling, surviving past contestants can make surprise reappearances. But the ones that are dead are obviously dead.
Yeah.
So, last episode... Oh, no, I didn't fix this. Shoot. Do you have updated?
Yeah.
Okay,
I think this is updated. So, last episode, Bob Batts, he beat the shit out of Herschel from Blood Freak, a.k.a. the Blood Freak.
In a drug-fueled daze.
Yep, because Bob Batts has serum of some sort, some kind of green serum, and he beat the shit out of Herschel, but realizing what he had done after he came to, Bob Batts spiraled. He spiraled, dude. Yeah, he started to spiral, but then luckily Jonathan Depp arrived and offered him some drug counseling while he cools his jets in Hunter S. Thompson's basement. Because as we know, Bob Batts, he's in a fragile mental state.
He is.
But Jonathan Depp, after doing all those drugs as Hunter S. Thompson, he knows how to handle that.
Exactly.
Yes. So Herschel, he's also not dead, but he's been beaten to a pulp, so he's out for a while.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you lead on this one.
All right. So this episode's opponent, there's a lot to choose from.
I was about to say, who are you going to pick, man? Because there's all the dinosaurs, all the cast.
Is it the dinosaurs, or are we going with Dodson?
I was about to say we could do Dodson.
Dodson, and
Dr.
he can't
Wu.
be alone. He has to have... Oh, Dr. Wu is an anti-hero. He could be in it. But then we got to bring in a teammate of Batman.
Want to just put a dinosaur in there?
Yeah. Well, okay, so this is going to be more of a free-for-all. Yeah.
So many characters, man.
What's Dodson's dinosaur?
You mean like...
So Dodson...
Well, he would have as a pet dinosaur? Or like what
well,
his
it doesn't
character...
have to be a villain either. It could be heroes.
That's true. So what did you mean, what is his dinosaur?
All right.
Like he's a Power Ranger, he turns into a dinosaur? I don't understand what you meant. Like what? What kind of dinosaur is most like
I was thinking it wouldn't be
Dodson?
fair to have all the dinosaurs versus
no.
Bob Batts, but maybe one.
No.
Okay, so we got to rephrase this. So how many people were we gonna? The main cast of Jurassic World Dominion.
This is true because most of the actually all the movies so far we've been able to pick one because it's main protagonist.
But I don't think we can do that.
We can't do that.
No, this is the first movie where it's just the.
We can't
really
do
pick
Ian
the main
Malcolm or
character.
Jeff Goldblum because he'll win every time. So
Yeah, dude.
he's too OP.
Well, they can be in it, but maybe
Maybe
as
just a
spectators.
Dilophosaurus? No.
No.
I don't know.
All right.
Wow.
So
this is tough.
Okay, so let's say that
We can also use the ghost of John Hammond.
Shoot, man.
The possibilities are endless.
I guess we're gonna have to resuscitate Herschel and give it team previous versus team current episode. So we got Herschel the Blood Freak with his turkey helmet. We got doped up Batman.
Right.
And with his weakness of fragile mental state. We got
Hunter S. Thompson.
Jonathan Depp as Hunter S. Thompson. He's got a
Jonathan
revolver, and he's got a pool, shower rod.
Right.
And okay,
Who
so we
else?
got Laura Dernst, Chris Pratt, Ian
Dallas-
Malcolm,
oh, yeah.
Bryce Dallas Howard,
Sam Neill,
Maisie,
Ramsey, And Dodgson.
Dodson,
And Dr. Wu.
Dr. Wu,
And
Dr.
all of the dinosaurs.
Well, I guess you can pick out a main character dinosaurs. So you could pick out Blue and Beta.
It's too fucking many, man.
I mean, Batman's
Why don't
got
we
all
just pick-
all of Batman's gadgets
Let's
and
pick
Catwoman.
let's pick Alan Grant. Because think about it. He is the OG Jurassic Park man. He's got a lot of skills, like all the other people, for the most part. He's not super smart or anything, but I don't know.
How about a free for all?
I'm mainly thinking because he was in Jurassic Park, the game, and you know he had shock things, shotguns, and he threw grenades. He had a set of weapons, an arsenal.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's the most fighting I've seen. Jeff Goldblum would try to talk his way out of it, or like, guys,
All right.
life will find a way.
All right,
we don't,
all right.
we don't
You know
need fighting.
Who would win among all of the characters of Jurassic World Dominion to narrow it down?
All of them, like, they fight
They
it
all
out?
fight each other. And it's in this movie, so you can't just say Alan Grant with a SPAS 12 shotgun. They don't
Honestly,
have
as
to
much
kill
as I
each
hate
other.
to say it, okay. Possibly Chris Pratt. It would be a lot of stuff, though. It would be a lot of back and forth, and he's got the most combat skills, I would think.
All right, so
Because
how does
Malcolm's
this,
not a
who did he
fighter.
take out first?
Alan's not a fighter.
What's the combat arena,
He'd
too?
kill Bryce Dallas Howard right off the bat because he knows she's closest to him and he trusts him. He'd just slash her
He's
throat
like,
open.
he loves her, dude.
He loves her, but they're fighting, so he'd have to kill
He'd
her.
be on her team, dude. There's
He'd
no
have
way.
to kill her first.
You wouldn't kill her, would
You
he?
just told me all of the characters are fight it out, and
Fuck,
there's one left.
okay. So Owen
Okay, so he doesn't have to
Grady
kill her. Right?
kills
He doesn't have to. He
kills his wife.
easily he easily incapacitates her by poisoning her food because again she's close to him and he knows that. So he narco berries her and she's out for the count. He narco berries Ellie as well because he brings him over.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, that pisses off Grant.
Here's
though.
how it happens. Yeah, but he gets him too.
And where are they fighting too? Gotta point that out too.
At the cabin in the woods.
Okay, so the beginning cabin. Right
Yeah,
there.
beginning of the cabin in the
Okay.
woods. We gotta do this.
Do it. Go.
I just was gonna make it easy and just say he poisons everybody with narco berries, because they trust him. They didn't know it was
He
a
invites
battle.
them all over for a nice dinner.
Gets them all drunk. He's
Say, come up to my cabin.
He's a serial killer. At
This
that
could
point.
take place after Jurassic World Dominion, so they're all friends now.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Gotcha,
Again,
okay.
they trust him. They have no idea he's gonna do this. He pulls a Topher Grace on
In
them
the predators.
Predators.
Okay.
So he wins. So he can go on.
God, fuck. No, well,
He's got to be the smart. But
doesn't-
Dr. Wu though too, he might be smart too. Fuck.
Dr. Wu wouldn't fall for it.
He wouldn't fall for it. So it'd be him and
Dr. Wu versus Owen
Chris
Grady.
Pratt. Yeah, Owen Gravy.
Owen Gravy.
Maybe they could team up and join because the anti-hero plus the hero.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But what about Blue and Beta?
Well, they're just in the woods. Fuck the dinosaurs.
No.
Real people.
This is a dinosaur movie, man.
It's the Battle Royale.
Okay, so Blue and Beta, they're bashing their heads against the glass.
Mm-hmm.
And Chris
Because
Pratt
they hear
uses his
commotion.
hand.
They hear commotion and they think that Chris Pratt's dying or something. So they're trying.
Well,
to
they
get in
think that
there.
he's poisoning everybody.
Yeah.
And they're there to help.
Yeah, exactly. They're here to kill everybody, too.
Yeah.
So they're bashing their heads in, and then
Oh,
I don't know.
B.D. Wong betrays him and he points a laser at Owen Gravy.
Oh man, true. And then the Triceratops come out of nowhere
Yeah.
and then kill the baby Blue and Blue.
Aw. Sure.
I mean, they'd fight. So
I mean, but Blue's main character, would he die? She?
yeah.
So then Owen Gravy's gonna be really mad at B.D. Wong, dude.
And then they have to battle out for supremacy.
Yeah. And Owen Gravy's...
I'm thinking somehow B.D. Wong would make it through, and we probably should have picked him from the start as the anti-hero. To go to
He's
battle.
neither villain nor hero.
Okay, do you want to pick B.D. Wong?
Yeah. Well, no,
Tom and Jerry gulp.
no.
Yes. Okay. So let's do. BD Wong's gonna join it.
Okay, so he's the winner somehow.
He's the winner somehow.
Do
somehow.
the Atrociraptors get Owen Gravy?
Yeah. Yeah. They just rip him
Rip him limb to
totally
limb.
to pieces.
What about the
Disembowel
hand, though?
him. Dr. Wu took him out.
No, but he does the hand thing.
He's on the ground. I figured Dr. Wu knows Brazilian jiu-jitsu
Oh,
somehow.
so he-
Subdues him in like a lock hold, and then like
He can't use feats. So do you know Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he uses Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Grandmaster. Yeah.
Subdues Owen Gravy.
Yeah.
And then Atrociraptors.
He didn't want to do any of it, but then since they had to fight, and you know,
He feels really guilty about it.
yeah, he feels guilty, but he doesn't because he just witnessed everybody being narco-buried.
Yeah.
So he had to do it.
So the only one who dies from Jurassic World Dominion is Chris Pratt.
Oh, gravy. Yeah,
That's fine.
that's fair.
Okay. And then, so now BD Wong versus Batman and Hunter S. Thompson.
Give me something.
Okay, so in a drug-fueled haze, they stumble into this cabin in the woods, and they look in the window and see all these people unconscious, and they assume that BD Wong did it. And Hunter S. Thompson's like, look at him! He's a villain. He's gonna come after us sooner or later. Come on, Batman, you're the crime fighter. How do we deal with this
Do
situation?
something here.
How do we do this? How do we do this?
So it's Hunter S. Thompson, Batman, and is there someone else or no?
I'll say Herschel's still out. Because
Okay, yeah.
he got beaten bad.
Yeah, he needs to have another episode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Narrator's not going to bail
So
him out.
Batman isn't sure. He starts questioning Wu about what happened.
So he's turning on Jonathan Depp? Oh,
Well,
wait, Batman's turning on...
He doesn't want to
Wu.
take J. Depp's word for it. I mean, I know he's been through counseling with him, but you know, he's still got a code of ethics to follow.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not just going to take it.
You hear him? Is this true? What did you do to? What did you do to everybody?
He breaks his cover immediately.
What?
He opens the door. He doesn't even stay in the shadows.
Oh. Well, I just figured since they saw everything, they already when it came in.
He is high. I mean...
He is. Batman is super high on adrenochrome right now. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he busts the door and yeah, sure.
Is this true?
Didn't you hear him say all that?
BD Wong's like,
30
what?
feet away.
What? Is what true?
Outside.
You do this?
It's like, whoa, man.
It's like, no.
No, man.
I was attacked.
Just listen to him. He's lying. That was Jonathan Depp in the background.
Listen, he's lying.
He's lying to you.
Look at him. He's got horns coming out of his skull.
And at that point, I guess Batman probably would hallucinate some horns coming out of his skull because he's got adrenochrome.
Yeah, dude.
And maybe that's when he just initiates the fight. He just runs.
He starts
at him.
beating BD Wong.
Yeah. Well, he
But the Atrociraptors are still there.
He Goldberg spears him
Oh.
through a wall.
Was that like an RKO? What's...
No, it's just like a full sprint
running
and then
lunge.
spearing tackle somebody at the
Oh,
waist.
tackle.
Yeah.
Through a wall?
Through a wall. So yeah, then at that point, I guess the Atrociraptors would be notified.
So they attack Batman, but as we know, a Batman's invulnerable
Yeah.
to any kind of melee, right?
Well, it's claws too.
They got claws.
Yeah, claws and teeth. I would just figure Batman would somehow get them wrangled up with some bat string or something.
He's got gadgets.
Yeah, he's got gadgets.
They're
He could,
dumb animals.
yeah, dumbasses.
Dumbasses.
He could, use his batarang with some bat cord and tie them up like hogs.
Okay. So we'll say while he ties them up like hogs, BD Wong takes this as his chance to use Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu again.
True. But Batman is a very skilled hand-to-hand combat person.
So they're at a stalemate.
Yeah, Jonathan Depp's just watching all this, high as balls, freaking out because he's seeing dinosaurs in real life.
Oh, he's tripping, yeah.
He's tripping balls.
He's tripping, and so he walks up and
Hits Batman over the head. I don't know.
so he kills one of the Atrociraptors, and then he
How?
tries to get its adrenochrome gland. So he's digging through the raptor brains, and BD Wong is shocked by this.
Yeah, because he doesn't realize that Jonathan Depp's such a skilled scientist surgeon.
Yeah, he's both impressed and terrified,
Yeah.
which gives Batman the upper hand on BD Wong.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
He starts uppercutting him.
yeah. He starts beating the hell out of him. So, once again, Batman beats the hell out of BD Wong.
That's all he does. Batman's almost unstoppable, man. We haven't
Yeah, dude.
found a character that can keep up with him. He's just too strong. He's just killing everyone.
He's an unstoppable menace, dude.
No.
Well, that's what happens.
What happens? He just beats BD Wong within an inch of his life.
Yeah.
And again, Batman and
Well, I don't
Hunter
know if it
Thompson.
is because Batman is probably not cool with he just killed a raptor, and maybe Jonathan Depp wants to leave now, and he's like, come on Batman, we gotta escape the scene before the demons come out of their souls and kill us. But Batman's like, no, look at all these people,
we gotta do something. We
we
gotta
gotta
help.
save them. And Hunter S. Thompson now, Jonathan Depp, he's like, well, you're on your own. We're not teammates anymore. You see me again, we'll be on opposite sides of the battlefield. And seeing his only friend like run off like that really mentally
Oh,
devastates
man.
Batman.
Oh god! And then you just hear the theme from the Batman start playing.
Oh yeah, the Nirvana theme. Oh no, no. I'm so sad. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's kind of a sad victory for Batman. He gets all these people help. He tries to put Owen Gravy back together because he's still high.
So then that could be like a walk away in the sunset moment, I guess.
Yeah.
Thompson goes his own way. Batman stands his ground
Yeah.
and wants to help them.
He's
And
gonna-
like you said, once they see each other, which will probably be in the next episode,
yeah.
with
They're the two reigning champions.
with a now healed new competitor, not new, but returning competitor as well,
Yeah.
and an additional opponent for the next film.
True.
Tune in, folks.
Tune in, folks. You heard it here first.
It's gonna be a real rib blaster.
It's going to be a real rib blaster. You heard it here first, folks. Oh
A
my
real
God.
shin snapper. Oh boy.
Wow. So,
Yeah, I was gonna say we've recorded so long, it's reset the timer.
oh no,
It
dude.
was at 2 hours or so, and now we're at an hour.
Oh boy.
So think about 3.5 hours.
It's going to be the longest one yet.
So let's wrap this last section up.
Okay. So what else do you want to hate? Pet peeves. Something that annoys you, grinds your gears, pets your peeves, boils your piss.
Didn't I say one that I mentioned already?
You did.
What was it? Special effects? No.
The horizontal
It was when they...
raptor. Oh, go
Yeah,
on.
okay, so we already discussed that. One thing that I do remember from earlier was talking about when they replace characters and it's either not a good fit for their character, meaning if the character can't come back for another season or another episode,
They have to recast.
they have to recast, thank you. And that recast is not done well.
Yes.
I don't like when they do that. Even if it is done well, I don't like it. I'd rather them kill the character off or explain them out somehow. Don't try to, I don't know. It's just weird to me.
I think...
We'll have a prime example here of Family Matters.
yeah.
Harriet Winslow, Carl Winslow's wife, for whatever reason, can't come back for a new season. So they recast her with another woman, which Carl in the show calls her Harriet. And to me, it was cringe because I'm like, it's been 15 years of the other Harriet. This is not Harriet. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
So it immediately triggers your suspension of disbelief.
TV Tropes actually has a name for this, and they call
Okay.
it The Other Darren.
Probably
It's the same
context would be from someone else.
thing.
Darren?
Yeah. So this is when a new actor is brought on to play the same character as a previous actor who left the series,
Yeah.
with no explanation for the switch given, and it's named after the famous Darren swap case, Dick York to Dick Sargent on Bewitched. And they thought
Oh.
them both being named Dick would be enough for the audience
See,
to not
and that's the
notice.
thing. People aren't stupid. You're literally watching somebody and falling in love with their, or
The
at least
actor.
noticing their nuances, the way they talk, the way they look.
Yeah.
everything. So if I just, that's very a shallow depth of thinking.
Well,
in
it's
terms
hard to
of the,
think of ones where it turned out well. I guess the best kind of ones are
I
for
got one.
movies. Oh,
Um,
different James Bonds and stuff.
it was a, I want to say Hugh Jackman movie, The Greatest Showman, or no, it was an actor that died towards the end of the film, and at the end, I believe they used CG, but it was I don't remember the film. It wasn't a Hugh Jackman movie. It was another film.
Harry Potter with Dumbledore. Yeah, but that's a rough one. I can understand that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But it did happen. There was a movie. If I can find it before this podcast ends, I will mention it. Or I'll mention it next time if I can think about it.
Yeah.
But it was done well. And most are not done well, I could think.
Yeah.
Because it just takes you out of it. And, you know.
I'll say something similar. So when, like, a franchise tries to really push new characters,
Uh-huh.
and by doing so, they try to push old characters into the background.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they mostly avoided that in this movie, which is good.
No, I agree.
But, oh, go on.
I'll give you an example of one that didn't work was Jim Varney. Toy Story.
Oh, yeah?
He died of lung cancer in 2000.
Well, they can't really help that. Yeah.
Well,
But yeah, it's noticeable.
So,
Jim Varney aren't earnest.
Blake Clark, which was a friend and fellow actor of Varney, took the role.
Yeah.
He's the dad from Boy Meets World.
Oh, okay.
He's
I
also
never saw
on an
it.
episode of Family Matters while we're on that topic. I remember him. He was an asshole in the episode.
At least he's a friend of Jim Varney's.
Yeah, I agree. I'm really trying to find that movie, but anyways, there was only one example I could think of that they did it right. They didn't do it well because it's hard to replace an actor.
Yeah.
Philip Seymour Hoffman died of a heroin overdose while he was filming The Hunger Games.
Yeah.
Mockingjay Part 1 and 2. He only had 10 days left of filming on set at the time of his passing. Instead of recasting, executives considered using CGI to finish recordings of his scenes. However, some small rewrites were done. Woody Harrelson and Julianne Moore's characters took some of his lines.
Yeah.
That's wild. I didn't even know that.
Same
He
kind
looks really different without a beard.
Who? Oh,
Philip
Philip Seymour Hoffman?
Me?
He
Yeah.
looks like you. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He looks very different without a beard. I mean, if he had a dark beard, I would say that's closer to
Maybe
me,
he
but
didn't die and he just fully assumed the identity of Brandon
for
Bond.
me, yeah, maybe.
Full time.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah. So that's something that annoys me. I would say. What about you?
Well, mine was when they try to push a new actors and stuff, a new
Yeah.
cast, new characters, and push the old ones out of the picture.
Yeah.
I guess the worst example is probably Star Wars, because in like The Force Awakens, like all the main characters come back, like Luke and Han and Leia and stuff.
Yeah.
But they're all just like, wow, Rey, you're just the coolest. I'm just a background character, you know?
I know. Well,
And
see,
it's-
that was them pushing the new protagonist too hard. That
Yeah,
was like,
that's
you know,
going way too hard on it.
she should have earned the audience trust, the respect.
Yeah. Or it should just be their own story without involving the other characters.
True.
You know.
Or if they did involve, maybe she saved them, or maybe there's some kind of.
Well, that's the
thing.
problem, though, is
I don't
that
know.
they went so hard with trying to push the new character that they make the old characters look lame and gay
Seem-
and stupid and
and seem
bad.
less important,
Sorry, I said
yeah.
gay. That shouldn't be used as an insult. Remember, I was born in the 80s and lived through the 90s, folks.
Never forget.
Yes.
South Park.
So sometimes it comes back out. But anyway,
We're trying to do better, folks.
yes. But anyway, yeah, they're like, you know, Han Solo sucks, Luke Skywalker's just a jerk, Leia's, you know, she's terrible, you know, she failed, everybody's a failure. So the new younger generation of Star Wars characters have to take the reins. You shouldn't have to like make the old characters suck in order to make your new characters look good.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Agreed.
it's my pet peeve.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I can say for reading, watching, and writing, you've said things just yesterday,
Yes.
or the day before. Sorry for reading and writing and things. But something I have watched and we watched was Toy Story 4.
Yes.
First
yes.
time for you. Oh, and Prey a second time for both of us.
Yeah.
Which was really cool.
Prey's really good.
Prey is good.
Toy Story 4 is really good.
Yeah,
It doesn't seem. I guess the thing about it is it seems like it's totally unnecessary after how well Toy Story 3 and stuff wraps up. But
for it to continue.
yeah,
they found life finds a way.
life finds a way. But yeah, they found a way to make it good. Okay, so final thoughts.
Final thoughts, I would say I'm glad we watched this movie. I'm glad you finally watched this movie.
Yes.
I'm
Wanted to do an
interest-
IWHI episode on it. Didn't want to just watch it.
Yeah. No, it's good to do that. Interested in seeing what movie we'll pick next, but that'll be
Yeah.
probably next visit, if not Sunday, which is tomorrow, but most likely we'll have a cool, chill day.
Yeah, dude.
We have a lot of options.
Yeah.
Let's maybe some top contenders.
Kroll was
Krull,
one.
Kurll, Krull, older movie.
Silent Night, Deadly Night, especially Part 2. Garbage Day.
Garbage film.
Yeah. What else was there?
We have a whole
Oh my
Google
God,
Doc. There's a lot.
so much.
Squid Game was a possibility.
For a TV show.
For
Watch
a TV
the pilot.
Show. Yep, the pilot.
Oh man, there's a bunch. The Predator.
The Predator, right. I was thinking for TV, maybe we could make a new format of the show where because I don't mind going minute by minute or, section by section of a movie, but for a TV show, you obviously can't do that. It's too long. Maybe we could go...
Well, I was thinking just a pilot episode, but...
I'm just saying if we ever did watch a short mini-series, because that's only like 10 episodes long or something like that, we could do a review each episode or something. That way it's still maybe an hour or so.
Oh, all in
It
the
wouldn't be
same
long
episode?
no matter what. You'd have to, we could probably figure it out. But,
Streamline it somehow.
yeah, we're getting there, folks. We're only on episode 8.
Yeah.
People do hundreds of these things, and
People
still
knock them
don't-
out every week. How
and
do they do it?
What I was going to say, 100 of them still don't figure it out. So
Yeah.
we're getting better. And if there is anybody listening to this, reach out any way you
Yes.
can. We have emails, we have Facebooks, you know our names.
Yeah.
You can reach out to us, message. We'll respond.
And if you give us feedback, we'll probably change and adjust
Yeah, most
using that
likely.
feedback.
Because we don't have any feedback besides ourselves right now.
Yeah.
There may be a handful of people that watch and listen. Can't watch, but we are working on that. I'm working on a potential studio type space where we have the ability to put cameras up, or at least one, to film the podcast.
You'd be willing to do that sometime? Maybe reverse shot.
I think that'd be cool. I could do that.
That'd be
It
cool.
wouldn't be hard. Once you set it up, it would just.
Oh
like
no,
you
I've
said,
seen plenty of
80
podcasts.
cameras. They literally just
Yeah.
press a button at even like a timer, and maybe it just goes back
Yeah.
and forth.
They just have like a YouTube version and a Spotify version.
You could even do a GoPro.
Yeah.
Just to do both of us. I know left and right would be better, but I don't know.
2
maybe I
or
could-
3 cameras.
Yeah,
You have one of
figure it out.
both, one of just one, and one of just the other.
It won't happen next week, but
No.
it's definitely a thought.
Something if it sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I do
Okay.
want to say that going into this movie, I really
Wanted to hate it. All right.
I wanted to love it, but I knew it would suck. Basically, I was like, "There's no way it can't not suck.
And I
It's
was
gotta suck.
w-
It
I was
has
with
to
you.
suck."
And I was kind of skeptical too about how we'd come out of all this, and
Yeah.
You know.
I guess I didn't have faith that the OG crew and the OG cast from Jurassic Park could pull it off and make it good in spite of the shambles of a story that Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom left it in, but I gotta say they did.
I agree.
Hey. And I might just be blinded by nostalgia, but
That's true.
yeah. But I can't tell because I'm blinded by it. So
Blinded by nostalgia. All right, we're gonna wrap it up,
yeah.
which we just did.
You looking for something to fade out with?
Yeah. That was
we
our
do
episode, folks.
Kazoo theme? Or melodica theme?
Yeah, I think so.
Or just OG Jurassic Park theme? Or Jeff Goldblum? Weird Al Yankovic?
You'll hear.
To Jurassic Park.
Okay.
It might be the same thing.
Thank you for listening to I Wanna Hate It podcast. Please share this podcast if you enjoyed it and be sure to tune in for the next episode.